Hey, this is Russ Bain, Role-Playing Public Radio. We're doing Red Markets, campaign group creation, enclave, and character creation. So we're talking about our enclave. And Gail thought we should record it, so we're recording it.
Yeah, so there's elements of the enclave, and you decide them as a group before you start play. So it's to determine like what your basic economy is. You can still travel around like one-shot jobs to different enclaves that the market designs, but you need a home base to care about. For when the hordes of zombies eat all the ones you love. So far we decided Chicago suburbs, an architectural college in the midst of a sustainability storage container via come house contest that they use the weird, dangerous edges of modern architecture and stack shipping containers to defend themselves during the crash.
Yeah.
Because if modern architecture can kill children, it can kill zombies.
Wow, harsh.
Have you never seen that Tumblr of like, why do you want to kill my children? Modern architecture. It's all like railless, things off cliffs, and sharp glass installations everywhere, and people just like draw lines of like all the ways children would butcher themselves, just like walking around the house. It's pretty good. Right now we're talking about history. So how did the campus?
Sure. My opinion, our as of yet unnamed architecture school is pretty upscale, and so it would have good campus security, security cameras, some guards.
Housing horizons.
Well, no, it has to be named after an architect. Clearly, that could be CA. It's going to be that.
That's the name of the project.
Yeah.
The school needs to be named after.
I can't wait for that to come out and play.
Yeah.
You Caboosier motherfucker! I'm gonna kill you!
But they also have contacts with local construction companies because the architects need hands-on instruction on like, hey, this is how buildings are actually fucking
We should
made.
call him Chevalier.
So, like a collaboration between like
we have the place
Paul Blart and like the local contractors.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, well, and obviously the campus administration too. You know, they're like not stupid. They can see the signs like, oh shit, we need
so academia. All right.
Yeah. They're the ones who organize it, like, and they're the ones that come up with the plan. But then, like, they get the construction companies on board. Like, hey, we have the shipping containers. Just get your heavy equipment, move them into, and we'll use them as barricades. And look, they skip. Cool. They're very persuasive. I mean, like, after 1,000 grant proposals, they can get people to do what they want.
All right, so a collaboration between campus security, local contractors, and academics.
Yeah.
So that's your proposal. If we like that, I don't say anything because I'm running.
Yeah.
But if the players like that proposal, then just go with it. You can also counter-propose, or you could ask the person to add something to it. That's fine. But we're basically doing the propose and throw method. If you have a different idea, once everybody has the different ideas out, we go 1, 2, 3, you point to who you want, market breaks ties. Or if you're just cool with what somebody says, you can just go with that. Or if you want to add something, you can ask them if we could add something. So it's just a collaboration. So does anybody have other ideas?
I'm almost coming up with the idea because this is almost this is kind of oddly spawning off of an idea from a conversation I had with my dad earlier, because he's a contractor here in Springfield and was specifically bitching about the fact that one of the contractors would not take back, would only give him a certain price for this amount, but the job's not going to take as much stone as is necessary, so they will not take back anything from their own procedure. So maybe have the contractors make some sort of slightly unreasonable request. I'm trying to think of.
Well, I mean, I could see that
this is just like the history of how.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. The history.
If like.
Their own personal
when you talk about history, though, and we get to social structure, you could establish like the contractor block, as like a big voting block.
I would love to see that.
Pushes an agenda,
right? No, I definitely see tension between the
the snooty liberal academics and the guys who work security for the snooty liberal academics.
I guess maybe during the history, the academics could overpromise, like, "Oh, we know all the right people in the government. We'll be fine. We just need to hold out for a few days," and then like they keep overpromising.
That works. So,
okay.
Yeah, that works. Sending it. No, that's fine. But other than that, the history seems to be fine. So
we almost have a caste system in the place.
Well, I mean, it would be
Workers
America.
security.
Am I right?
No, workers like security and
The administration.
administration.
Yeah, let's start an enclave started by a YA author.
Yeah.
Everyone has to wear like specially colored shirts. Go through a test to see what group you're in.
Like, what color is your
I'm so
You're
clumsy.
the ungroupable.
I'm so clumsy. Who could ever love me? Turns out I have a special tattoo. Like every third Tuesday, somebody gets a random tattoo. The YA there's like Caligula, like dance for me, puppets. You're the chosen one. Fulfill your prophecy. That's more of
We
a,
didn't come up with that idea first.
yeah, that's more of a Base Raiders game. Actually.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's more of a
that's what it
base.
is.
Or Cliff's face. I can see it in Cliff's face.
Oh God, no! It was.
In Cliff's face, I still need to run a game where you guys kill a lot of Hitler morphs.
We don't need Hitler.
No, like, remember, that's the heirloom morph. I just put that in the game.
So far, I have campus security, local contractors, and academic collaborate to survive until rescue,
Exactly, yeah.
which in game terms is called the T minus never.
Yeah.
And that's the slang. So,
Yeah.
when's reinforcements coming? T minus never. Because
We're on the wrong side. I know. The academic said we're going to be on the right side of the fence
when they draw the line.
when they draw the line. Oops.
Yeah. Well, they did tell everyone they were rescuing everyone.
Yeah.
And the main setting character is the main setting character because she was the one who got on what remained of the internet. It's like they're not doing that. Like
Yeah.
this space. Everyone's in a truck headed to the Mississippi. You should get in a car too. So, so that anybody want to add to that? Do something different?
I think that's a good
Yeah.
first
So.
All right, exports. So, what does this campus have that it can readily sell to people?
I would say like a full metalworking shop for one.
Yeah, so like machine parts, like and the other thing would actually be education, like expertise. Like we can actually teach your people how to build things, which is a really useful skill. They said and at first they thought, hey, we can build shipping containers, give them to people, but the logistics of that is too hard, so they gave up on that. But high end.
But they get on Ubic and do consultations.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
definitely need like small machine parts.
They do have an industrial arts program, so industrial arts building, I guess, can just be used to actually produce
So yeah,
stuff.
finished.
They've got
metal.
avant-garde anti-zombie defenses, so aesthetically pleasing and efficient, and green, sustainable. So
We're like a solar-powered zombie killer.
exactly.
They could be involved in core architecture. That's the new architectural school that's been invented since medieval meets modern architectural sensibility.
That actually could be like the crux of like a big conflict in there is that they think they can still get pulled into the fence or into the recession if they just give enough information to the people who are studying that in the recession because they're on the front lines.
Yeah, they're trying to be. So they're trying to be made into a settlement.
Yeah, but that's using a lot of precious resources, time, and expertise away from the practical things of shit. There are zombies out here. Why are we risking our asses so you can sit and teleconference with people who are safe in the recession? So, yeah, something like that.
Okay, so the education expertise, the industrial building, anything else that they have?
They probably have a power plant. I mean, if they can,
Solar.
So sustainability,
Yes,
that's something an architectural campus would probably...
They're probably not fully sustainable.
Yeah, because
They're probably... No, nobody is.
But they probably did have a small
They
solar
probably
plant
have,
on-
they probably have more than most.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
or at least the ability.
Sustainable energy stuff. All right, any other exports?
College campus, what else would they have?
Oh, sorry. And also the rule is, just to make sure that it's a utopia, we never have to leave. You have to have as many imports as you do exports.
Yeah.
I can already see for imports like raw materials
And weapons.
Yeah.
Which
and food.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it depends on how far out of Chicago they are.
Yeah.
They called it Chirac for a reason.
Yeah. I can't think of anything else for exports. So
Okay. So imports.
I would actually say food, weapons, and raw materials.
Yeah, food, weapons, because they had some guys with guns, but not many. You know, they weren't.
And they were like campus.
It was
security
campus
pistols.
security. They had like,
They tased the shit out of those zombies.
yeah, exactly, yeah, taser. They probably had one shotgun with bean bag rounds.
Yeah, for just in case the frat.
Well, the construction guys would have brought stuff too, but like not
assault weapons.
Yeah, maybe the crash hit her.
Shipping containers.
Maybe the crash hit during spring break.
Yeah, raw materials in the form of like metal and shipping containers, especially.
So
Yeah,
raw
we
materials.
will take in your raw metal and send it back out.
Yeah, fuel just for like the industrial, like.
All right, you could add another export then because you're up to 4.
Which is possibly something I hadn't thought about before, although it might be helpful. Is if we get imports of any specialty items, specifically plastics that we can melt down, use those in the AutoCAD and market those out for different items as in a 3D printer.
Machine parts.
Okay, for the machining. So
So another export.
If you want it, you don't have to.
I mean,
Yeah.
4 and 4 is fine. I mean, let's. I mean, that gets the. I mean, I'm sure like any community is going to have in the real world will have dozens of each. So let's not get too bogged down with specifics.
All right. Okay. So competition. So local area things So what's around you basically that you know of? It doesn't mean this is everything that's going to show up in the campaign. Obviously,
Like what things that are antagonistic towards us.
well, not necessarily antagonistic, but just like they're not going to join you. No one's trying to join.
Well,
These
if we're on the
people
Great
are-
Lakes, how
It
about-
could be openly antagonistic. It could
Okay,
be like
well,
the Reavers or something.
Well, I have an
out
idea.
there.
I have an idea. Since we're on the Great Lakes, there's like a gang of like lake pirates. Yeah, I get these guys that have boats that go around.
Oh well, no. They to keep them safe. The boats are set up to where they can interlock, and they're all called the Edward Fitzgeralds.
Okay.
It's actually a lot of human trafficking on the Great Lakes. It's really tragic. So yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, those guys need to survive the zombie apocalypse too. So
Do they?
well, they don't need to, but they probably will.
They want to. This is too easy for you. I mean, I'm pitching softball for you, but a mega church, you know, those godless liberals.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mega church. Do you have a denomination in mind?
something Protestant.
Whatever flavor Protestant.
Catholics would be too reasonable. Let's be honest. You know.
What about
Assemblies of God.
neo-Catholics?
Yeah, they're not. Mel Gibson doesn't live there, so they're not that branch of crazy. There's no Opus Dei branch in the suburbs of Chicago.
Assemblies of God.
No, let's be not that brutal. Let's see.
Hey, I delivered shit there once.
Hey, they'd be surviving. They have a fucking vault in there. The walls are like 2 feet thick to stop the screens from getting out.
Yeah.
They'd be fine.
I've been in that building.
hell?
Yeah, no, it's scary
when
as
I
shit in
delivered
there.
shit, and everyone has like a Stepford wife smile when you go in.
No, it is super disturbing.
Which one is this?
The Assemblies of God,
What street is that on? Just
downtown.
It's been a semester in that vault.
near Cox North.
Didn't care for it.
Oh fuck! Yeah, no, I remember that place. Never mind.
Researching Seventh Day Adventists.
Ugh.
Saturday, world's gonna end. Nope.
It's like, what's this room for?
Next week.
It's like, what's this room for? It's like, we dissect atheists to try to figure out what's wrong with them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man.
I could see one competition being basically what everyone now calls City Hall, basically an amalgam of whatever left from the local
Oh
police
shit!
department.
And this is like Chicago style.
well,
politics,
suburb, but yeah.
Holy shit. The Machine.
The Machine, yeah.
That's what they call it. So
Yeah.
that's just the badass name for any faction. So I'm just going to call
So
it.
it's like the remnants of the bureaucracy, the various local government bureaucracies that are crooked as hell, and like don't like a college campus sticking up to them, like because they're not just hey, open your gates and do as we say. What, you won't? Well, fuck you. You're assholes. So
Yeah.
they both have to do business with each other, but they both can't stand
I
it.
headed by the mayor.
Yeah.
That works. Blagojevich is back. He
Like-
killed his way out of prison.
Holy
He
shit.
hires you to get industrial strength pomade for his hair.
And it's strange. He was He was last elected with 100% of the vote.
Okay, just to give you an idea, this happened in New Hampshire, but I think it could be illustrative, educational for the campaign. Recently, the New Hampshire state legislature had a bill to consider. A class of fourth graders wanted to see how government worked, so they and their teacher got together and had a bill saying that the red-tailed hawk was going to be the state raptor.
God!
Don't spoil it. And so what they did is they actually got it in there. They introduced it. The legislators said, "Oh, that's fine." Oh, blah blah blah. So like we're going to debate it on this day. Why don't you have a field trip? And they do that. And some fucking Republican is like, well, the red-tailed hawk just rips its prey limb from limb. I don't see how a bird that violent should be a state bird. I mean, maybe it could be a mascot for Planned Parenthood. And the bill was defeated. And somewhere, a writer for The Onion threw his typewriter through the window.
I mean, for God's sake. Can't you see that
Pretty
they're...
sure the Onion's just going to have to start doing Edward R. Murrow level to distinguish themselves from
I
reality.
actually found there's another story like that of where some kid tried to pass a law saying that the salamander would be the state amphibian for Idaho. And then some say like, when I was growing up, I thought salamanders were gross. We called them water dogs and they were creepy and I don't like them. No. And the bill got killed.
So isn't there somewhere on this bill that said proposed by Billy, age 5?
Oh, like they
You're
give a
going to look
shit.
at that saying, oh,
All right.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's not going down that path.
I had to share.
You didn't have to, but...
So we got Lake Pirates, a mega church, the
And the
machine, and anything else? Do you guys want a port city? Do you want like an industrial port?
We're near a port. I mean, we'd be near the Great Lakes. But
Yeah.
not right on it. But
Yeah,
like,
I don't know if you want it or not. I just asked.
I mean, we'd certainly be close enough that we could steal shipping containers. That would be like a thing we try to do runs to grab, but like...
Or you could trade with them. Like,
Yeah,
they
trade
might
with-
not be fucking assholes. They might.
Yeah, competition. So like the
And-
dock workers.
and
you
does
know.
actually-
Yeah, competition doesn't necessarily mean like they're trying to kill you. It
Yeah.
can mean
And
that.
does
but
it
can
need
also
to be another enclave, or can it actually just be a smaller group or people?
whatever.
I almost joked.
I think Lake Pirates is probably a small group.
Small group. No, since we're in Chicago, and this is just me, I almost want to put in our version of the Blues Brothers. They just go around entertaining.
Did you hear the fucking Fraggle Rock discussion, Aaron?
I don't care. No, we're don't. That's
Okay.
probably
Well, the dock. Yeah, the dock workers.
All right, the stevedores.
The union.
The union. I like that.
Yeah.
That's thematically fitting.
The Teamsters.
Yeah, you doing?
How you doing? Why? Or we could call them Wire Season 2.
or the Hoffas.
They export border.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Compared to Season 1, yeah.
Compared to every other season of that show.
The longshoreman.
It's so needed, but I love how they just cram all the exposition and setup into one season. We survived it and got another season. Let's make everything else amazing. Every subsequent episode just flawless. We got season 2 out of the way. We can just refer to it whenever we need to.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's season 1. See, that was the good season. What
Yeah,
good season 2.
yeah. So social structure. So this is like one of those things where you consider everything that's come before it. So you know the competition and exports and the history of how it's been founded. So
So bureaucracy.
Council.
Yeah, council, committees. You know, so academia trying to...
so it's a parliamentary democracy.
Yes.
With basically 3 parties.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, I
Are
would
there
say...
branches of it?
No, I would
Or is
say
it
there
just
would
pure
basically be
democracy?
2 major ones. Like, the campus guards aren't going to be that many. They're not going to be that big of a thing. It's going to be, like, administration versus the contract.
Yeah, they could have sway.
Yeah.
But they might not.
They're a sub-click within it. I mean,
Yeah.
they're just rent-a-cops. And they're used to taking orders.
Paul
from
Blart
them.
says, I support this person. Well, Paul Blart saved my ass 5 years ago. So,
Yeah.
so he could do that. But okay, so the highbrow, lowbrow split?
Yeah.
All right. Is it just one branch? Is it just like General Democracy Council? Or do they have like... Are they going to try to checks and balances?
It's a lot of
Is
checks
there
and
an
balances.
executive? Like...
I'd assume the dean would probably be the executive in this case.
I would say it's kind of ambiguous. Like the president, the dean is
Like the
tries to
president.
hold on to power, but like it's kind of vague. And
Like the dean is like the president of the council.
Yeah. And so there's a lot of it's very balkanized and factionalized. And like not the union, the contractors are not unified. The professors certainly aren't.
There's all kinds of agendas.
Yeah, there's alliances between different little sub factions.
Yeah. I mean, it's still in the end we want to survive. So.
Yeah. Well, and fuck the machine. Like screw those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lake pirates. Oh my god, those are scary. But like, I'll be damned if Stevens gets tenure before I do.
Oh yeah, is it a tenure system?
Apparently.
That could be the entire social.
that means when you die,
Yeah.
they fuse you to the
the
wall.
tenure doesn't decide.
Tenure means you get to stay. You'd like maybe that's the thing is because there's
That's
no
your
capitalist
retirement.
is if you're tenured, that means you get to stay there into retirement. Like you don't have to actively produce every single day. You don't have to pay rent.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you're not work or die, John
Yeah, yeah.
Smith.
Yeah. So very few people get that.
Yeah.
But
It's
contractors
an
can get
extraordinary merit or.
Well, I know I'm going to call the academic party the tenured
Oh yeah.
because that's just too cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call the construction.
Working
The
sticks.
contract. Oh well.
Workers' comp.
The day laborers.
Wow.
Yeah.
No. Like, union workers would not want day
Yeah,
laborers.
that's not.
Well, they would. They just wouldn't admit it.
I'm just the union.
They would want lots.
Well, we already
of
have the
all
union.
time.
So.
Cheap labor, yeah. Oh, that could be a whole different side of the conflict. A lot of like the actual day laborer types are join up to shore up.
Oh, that'd be a neighborhood kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
So like,
the
it was not part of this. It was not part of the actual governing.
yeah.
The pillars. Those who hold up.
The pillars of the community.
Yeah.
All right. The tenured versus the pillars.
The
Yeah,
pillars.
yeah.
So,
That's good.
I like.
I think the Teamsters is likely the taker group from the Union.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bunch of guys with thick Chicago accents covered in post-apocalyptic like, hey, you're a zombie!
and somehow wearing a
You set the
suit.
tits on that zombie, Frank! Oh man, she must have been good when she was alive. I know, right?
Oh, this got implants. That's why they're still,
Oh God!
working after.
Oh man, she's probably got crazy property. Get a purse.
I bet that silicon's still salvageable.
Yeah.
You guys got some serious issues. I don't know why I take with you
We can
guys.
sanitize that, right?
Oh,
Don't get a picture of me with Jimmy.
Go get the hose.
you're terrible people.
We're role playing, Aaron.
It's
We're
actually,
role playing.
it's the art.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Yeah, we cannot be the Teamsters as the playtest because no one will listen to it after 5 minutes of us screaming into their Teamster accent.
You got zombies all the fuck up in here.
We don't know what 5 minutes of Teamster takers hooting at an undead prostitute.
5 minutes would be great. Like a 10-session campaign would probably get pretty great.
Yeah, would not necessarily be the best.
Do you like stereotypes? Sure, we all do.
Except Crawl Kill will find a way to analyze it.
So neighborhoods.
There needs to be. I agree.
So like this could be a ethnicity. It could be a political bloc. It could be a physical location in it.
I kind of like the idea of people vying for day labor positions.
Well, no, like I would say one neighborhood would be basically the Tex-Mex. Like, there's so many, like they needed manpower to do all that shit, and like they weren't so picky. Like in the so they like
guys working with the contractors who set it up that got their families in. They weren't getting paid, but it was like.
But now, I mean,
bring my wife inside the safe zone.
But I can almost kind of see it like the Brooklyn docks during the Depression, where like everyone would thousands would vie for we have 200 jobs available today, so you 1, 2, 3.
Right. Yeah. So there would be that. One would be another neighborhood would actually be the heart of the campus. Like the professors now have turned their classrooms into apartments, or basically so. Schoolhouse row or something like that.
Okay.
The dorms.
Yeah,
So.
the dorms. That could be for the grad students and the other type. For where the young, the academic takers go or live in the dorms. The admin building has been turned into a mansion. You know, this thing, yeah.
That's where the tenured live?
Yeah, exactly. That's where that's party headquarters. Then
and the dean's office, of course, is like the Oval Office.
So the ones living in their classrooms, those are the adjunct.
Yeah.
So that's adjunct row.
Yeah.
Are the adjunct slums?
I would say so. The pillars, not just to show up how useful they are, actually put a lot of effort into building their own McMansion as their party headquarters. So there's like in the middle of the quad, there's a crappy but luxurious looking McMansion,
and like extremely well built.
For what you can salvage out of a wasteland.
Like that's the thing. It has like 5. It's actually purposely ugly as hell. To
the patchwork mansion.
Yeah, the patchwork mansion. So it's like they got a showroom and they
patchwork.
And also, that's a place where you could have put a farm.
Sorry, the patchwork palisade.
But that's where all the pillars and their families live because they have larger families than the tenured, obviously, or more of them have families. And then the poor neighborhood is actually the thesis row is basically where all those shipping containers. So the people who are newest and poorest in the community.
It's the undergraduate.
Well, there are no
row.
people that just came because it was close.
Well, yeah, there'll be some, but then that, they get to live in someone's thesis. You know, like, see the shipping container? I turned this into a house.
Oh,
we haven't worked out all the bugs yet, but yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I take that back.
Toilet backs up. Because it's metal, nothing. It just sits there. You have to mop it all up. It's just, but yeah.
And in the summer, man,
it gets hot as hell. Hot as balls. And in winter, because it's metal, it's not insulated well. It's protected against the wind, but yeah.
Is there any place you guys grow like food? Is there like a communications hub that they use to like filter networks? Solar farm?
I'm sure there would be that'd probably be there would have been some computer lab /
for the AutoCAD area.
And I think there'd probably be solar panels for the
for the industry. Yeah, all the buildings are eco and green friendly, and actually probably all the roofs have little farms on them, like part of their
little victory gardens.
Yeah, well, no, that's a big thing is making your building more eco-friendly is putting
and like wind
gardens.
turbines.
Oh yeah, and again, somebody else's thesis project probably was a renewable
so
conservatory
like
on the top.
the sustainers, like a rooftop community of people like fully dedicated.
So they garden all day.
So they're just like super green paleo diet people that keep you all alive.
So grow all the citrus and shit like that.
So they don't want to do anything regarding politics, but their expertise makes them a political bloc. So
and there's probably gardens just everywhere. They just guerrilla garden all the shit that they can. So every single inch that isn't taken is sectioned off as a garden. So there's no.
Or near Chicago, there could also be like some like stockyard type places.
Well,
that's for expansion. They wouldn't be next to a campus. So, they're probably that's what they're trying to do.
But like meat and fertilizer.
Yeah.
So there's jobs you take from outside, but there's also jobs you could take from your own enclave. So if they wanted to expand or do something, they still have to pay you. Yeah. But they have way more money than you do because they got you first. So so now VIPs. So named NPCs that you would like to see.
Dean Chevalier.
That's fine. You can do that.
I like it.
Okay.
I like the name.
All right. The Dean Chevalier.
If we need to rebel against him.
So he's the head of the tenured.
Definitely a fake name.
Definitely embattled.
Ever since Jalen Broncos, I just love Chevalier.
So the head of the pillars.
Like DeMarco or something.
Joe DeMarco.
Or we need to. The position, actually, the leader needs to be called the Hoffa or the Chavez. So
Union people hate Hoffa. Actually, they wouldn't go with him.
Well, the Chavez then. So.
What's a good working class name?
Carmichael.
Carmichael's good. Yeah.
Harold Carmichael.
Yeah.
Harold Carmichael.
Let's see here.
Foreman. There you go. Foreman Harold Carmichael.
Another notable person.
He demands to be called Foreman.
The foreman requests the floor.
Another person would be like some hard ass old professor who should have retired years ago, but just doesn't give a shit about anything else other than her area of
So
study.
the renegade academic.
Yeah, so like, and she's the only one who knows how to work a lot of this stuff or do some of the more complicated techniques. So like Professor Cynthia,
We were looking
Bradley.
yeah, Cynthia Bradley. Yeah, so she's just like,
so badly.
I think she should definitely have a hyphenated name.
yeah. Oh God, what's it?
Cynthia Bradley Cooper. There you go.
Oh,
No,
I kill her. As the
Monroe.
GM.
Metternich.
Okay, renegade academic. Is anybody? So you said settlement's a big thing. So who's
Yeah.
pushing for settlement?
Okay,
people
yeah.
already said, or
Yeah, there's probably some head of committee for that.
you'd have like a disgraced steward,
Yeah.
like DHQS spy, or you have any number of people. You get people who just have a force of personality. They don't necessarily have to have a lot of power.
Former
town drunk.
former undersecretary for the Department of Urban Development or something like that.
Oh yeah,
So like from two, so it's like I've got all kinds of government connections. We're fine, and then it's like, oh, nobody's returning my calls because they're dead or they don't give a shit. Someone who's been coasting on that 2 years, he was actually in the White House,
Yeah.
and then like 20 years ago. Yeah,
And he was in like one presidential meeting.
yeah, and so
Don't you deny my
former
position? I was
undersecretary of
kissing you.
Agriculture.
well, housing. It was an
Oh, yeah.
architecture school, so or OSHA. Yeah.
What's his name?
If I know name generator. Let's see here.
James Riley.
No, let's have some more.
Going to Atomic Grove.
Atomic Robo playtesters. Don't fail me now.
Epson Ocean? I don't know.
Here we go. Two. Dylan Martinell.
Sounds good.
I just need to pull up the random name
There's
generator.
actually a lot of names in this. Yeah.
Anybody else? You want like town drunks? You want hookers with hearts of gold?
How about the town rebel rouser?
You want that weapons guy from Resident Evil? What do you buy? How do you keep getting in here?
Oh, we need a campus.
James, stop that. Take that
A
stupid
campus drug dealer?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That would be a.
What's your character's
definite-
name from that Dirty World game?
How the hell if I know?
Let's
The
see.
prostitute's name was Synthenia.
Let's call him
Synthenia the drug dealer.
the Candy Man.
No. Let's see.
Cynthia Jackson.
Synthenia Jackson. Yeah.
Cynthia.
Let's see what else. Some sort of conspiracy theorist.
Oh.
Oh, I know, an anti-vaxxer nut job that is super granola
topical.
and believes that zombies were caused by vaccines. Man.
Yeah.
Why haven't they killed that person yet?
That's good. Yeah, we got another great thing now.
What?
And Ross suggested an anti-vaxxer.
Okay, so Synthenia should be the campus drug dealer.
Okay.
So
Was it like an anti-vaxxer who believed vaccines caused the zombies?
Oh, I actually have a whole cult that's actually one of the cults in the book.
oh
So
wow,
that works.
okay.
I also like the town rebel rouser. Yeah, like
So what's the name of this crazy cult leader?
Is he a cult leader? Okay.
something.
Probably calls himself.
Well, they don't view it as a religion.
Yeah.
But it's a
I
religion.
think like the last name Tolliver or something.
Dr. Epicurus, because that sounds
Yeah,
classy.
nice.
Okay, we may have to use this name for something else.
What?
Theophilus Level. Just random name generator.
Wow.
I forgot what I named them. I have to look that up in the book. I mean, it basically is like the white privilege religion already.
Yeah.
So
It is, reserved
All
for
that pseudoscientist level shit.
people who've had bad experiences with the healthcare industry and are upper middle class and believe in intuition and that mothers can heal things
Yeah.
rather than science. Yeah. No, it's true.
The
Like,
zombies
I'm
are
aware, that's
punishment for not
100%.
breastfeeding, are you?
yeah, you're not natural enough. You're not a good enough mother. If you just trust your own motherly intuition, you will know that vaccines are bad because of chemicals.
Basically, those guys who saw the Eden Seed one, but taken to the I should probably shoot them level. All right, well, you want to name the place? I guess that's all we have to do now. I guess I should read that.
I intended to go with KBCA so people can curse that.
You have to spell it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to do that.
KBCA. Let me double check. I think I know how to spell it, but I just want to.
What is that the name of? Or
It's the name of a French architect who's the one who came up with the big brutalist architecture. So that's why all our, like for example, on the MSU campus, why all those buildings look like Soviet gulag buildings. That's,
I agree.
You would, David, after a brutalist, would you?
Yeah, exactly. That was a name he took himself. It's actually a name he just gave himself.
So the
Corbu. S-I-E.
So the academics named it that ironically.
Yeah, basically. Well, he's very popular among academics. Like Le Corbusier came around in the 50s and 30s and 50s, and basically everyone was sick of doing Victorian Edwardian buildings back then. And so he was doing, hey, let's use these new materials and techniques that we have available to us and make really crazy buildings that challenge people. And people are like, I don't want buildings that challenge me. I want the same shit I've always wanted. And
all right, anybody else?
No, I love
good to
Kubiak.
me. Yeah. I can't wait to hear the Teamsters try and pronounce it. Whatever the fuck y'all call yourself.
Like, do not disrespect the name.
Launch the books, educate them.
Yeah. Trebuchet.
in the first issue of the journal, Charles Edouard Jauret adopted Le Corbusier and altered from his maternal grandfather's name as a pseudonym, reflecting his belief that anyone could reinvent themselves. Adopting a single name to identify oneself was in vogue by many artists in fields during the era, especially during Paris. So we're reinventing ourselves. So that's what they pushed in committee. And so they thought it'd help them get a settlement.
All right. So anything else?
Yeah.
I think that's a lot to work with. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can stop recording there while you guys make your characters, I guess, because we've recorded that before.
Yeah.
We'll be back with a game.
Ooh. All right. See you guys. It's our Spain, the role-playing Bubba Gray. We're back with Red Markets. And we're doing the taking of a job part.
The
Brutalists.
auditions? Yeah, the Brutalists.
Is what you've named your outfit.
Yes, the Brutalists. At the Corbusier.
Yeah, Le Corbusier, enclave.
I know you said no Fraggle Rock, but as an in-character thing, I did put my weak spot as child at heart since I have a younger
I'm
brother.
gonna stab you.
Can we have a Bruticus figure?
They're an architectural school campus that is been protected by their weird / inhumane modernist architecture and a series of shipping containers that they had on site for a school project. They are run by a triumvirate of leftover students and locals, academics, and local contractors. They have a parliamentary democracy with the tenured versus the pillars as political blocks, and any number of neighborhoods and interesting stuff. So, first off, we should introduce you. So, introduce your characters. What did you do before the crash? What did you do to survive the crash? And who are your dependents?
Well, go for it.
All right. Yes, I am Malleus, like the Hammer.
Yes.
And before, I was actually an athlete and into MMA fighting, and that's kind of how I also survived too. Is I
Wrestling zombies.
Put them in holds.
They never tap out.
Oh.
Tough sons of bitches.
Put an armbar on him. He'll be fine.
But I am also a latent.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's actually that's how I really survived all of it.
Yeah.
Now, one question: you can only become a latent if you get the suppressant, or is it?
Some people are naturally immune. Some people are naturally latent.
Naturally
Nobody knows
latent,
why.
right.
If you take suppressant, you go latent.
All right.
Even if you're immune and you take suppressant, you go latent.
So yeah, with
Which
me,
is why it's nice to have a blood test.
Yeah.
which is like, and I'm naturally latent.
Yeah.
I am, and what? Yeah, my character's name is Kowloon. I am a postdoc architectural student who is before the fall, or not
Crash.
crash. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong post-apocalyptic setting.
Well, all economic terms.
Yeah. I was torn between trying to pursue a career in academia and going out to work in the real world as an architect. But then it happened. The crash happened, and my character found a niche of figuring out and realize, because my focus was on sustainability, building with improvised material, locally sourced materials, that kind of thing. I found out I was really good at building zombie barricades.
They laughed at me. I did my thesis over 14th century French fortifications.
Yes.
They laughed.
So I have to those use shipping containers and pallets, and it worked. And
Oh
so
wow, that went far.
That across the room.
Yeah, mine.
Epic dice round. Anyway, who are your dependents?
I have a sister, Sierra. Our parents were very granola-ish in Portland. Portland is no more, so she's all I have left.
There's no more.
So she was visiting me on campus because she had dropped out of college again and was thinking about pursuing a career in architecture. I was desperately trying to tell her, no, don't do that. Get a real job. But she was visiting me on campus when it happened. So, my character's weak spot is he is head in the clouds. Still much an optimist, still much thinking about big theory and stuff like that rather than practical things. And my soft spot is sustainable living. If we can't make a better future, an ecologically conservative, correct future, then it's not worth living. So,
Don't burn those corpses with diesel.
Yeah.
That's bad for the environment. They're getting back up.
yeah, exactly.
Get the fuck off me, hippie. Yeah. What's your spots again, other than being latent and independent?
Easily angered.
Easily angry.
Who was your dependent?
And this girl Allison that I encountered after.
Rescued, probably.
Random
Rescue.
orphan girl.
Yeah.
Well, she was certainly gonna die.
Okay.
And
Sexist there.
and basically, I am also latent and proud. Like you said, you may hate me, but who do you
So is that
actually?
your soft spot?
You're Jack Nicholson from that. You need me on that wall. You want me on that wall.
That's pretty much how you make your living.
You can't handle the
Every taker
casualties.
group wants you, and no one else wants you.
Yeah.
So, Aaron, what's your character's name?
Full name I.P. Williams. So
I.P.?
yeah, originally just a bachelor's graduate of a technical program. Decided to go into computer janitoring and found the best position was over at this architecture school, but didn't find it quite as fulfilling. So he ended up taking a night position over at the student radio because they couldn't find anybody else who wanted to take it. And since it was 2 a.m. Bunch of stoners and drunks listening to it, he thought he would just play whatever obscure thing, so it was Aquabats all the time.
Aquabats and anime music. Right?
No, I didn't say
And
anime
the
music.
crash happened. And who was the one voice of the
Yeah,
people?
so, but yeah, the crash ended up happening, and when the school became something of a fortification, he managed to get the, 5 megawatt radio tower out and connected to one of the Ubix satellites so he could actually broadcast out and unfortunately annoy people with his bizarre music taste afterwards. But it was because of this, his family ended up finding him, his mother Carla and his younger brother Philip, and he would manage to pull them in. So he did actually gain a lot of different contacts, but
What's your tough spot called again?
my tough spot is reviled, on-aired personality.
Yes,
so
you have more references than usual.
Yeah, I have a lot of
None of them like you.
Yeah, I have a lot of references, but I am... See, this is what fits into my weak spots and my soft spots, because I want to make these connections, but my weak spot is unintentionally oblivious to how annoying I can be.
I can just see it now. Like, I know many of you have lost loved ones in the casualties. To play this, this is the song that Eris died in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
I hope this is a moving tribute to your dead parents.
They were eaten by eaten by casualties. Imagine they were the sword that went through Eris's gut.
See people around campfires like giving each other askance looks. Do you know what? I know.
Why is he
To
stopping
calm
on
you down,
air?
I will loop the Diablo Town soundtrack for 5 hours straight.
Okay. Whoa. That is no fair getting real life examples that have nothing to do with me.
Alright.
You're that guy.
I am not that guy.
You just said you were that guy. I gave you a real life.
I mean,
You don't like what you see in the mirror, do you?
You're putting aspects to my character.
Yeah.
I said Aquabats, you went far away.
Alright, so the way that campaign play is going to usually work out is that you start with vignettes with your dependents to try and regain some humanity. In game, dependents can heal a column of humanity. So if you are at 3 trauma, 3 stress, and 3 detachment, you go down to 2 instantly. Or if you're at 3 trauma, 3 stress, and 2 detachment, you get on all 2s because it's just a straight vertical column of humanity.
Okay.
But you got to play a little vignette with that, with what you're doing to connect to your family members, aside from, recklessly leaving the fence and endangering your fucking life. So the way that worked, if you would like me to, I would be happy to play your dependent. You may also call on someone else at the group to be playing your dependent every time you have a scene. So whatever you wish. So Ross, who would you like to play which dependent, and what are you doing?
Actually, I'll have Tom play Sierra.
How old is she?
21. She's a dropout, or was a dropout, doesn't matter now. Undecided major. Trying to find herself.
So she's 21 now, or she was 21 then?
21 dead. So
she's in her 20s.
Yeah, so 26, I guess.
Yeah.
So still... Yeah, so I guess talking about what we're going to be doing, she's trying to find a better job. I guess, I don't know what she would be doing. She's in the enclave all the time. She doesn't go.
Yes. So the thing about dependents is that they don't have skills enough to sustain themselves. Most enclaves are work or die. Your work is being the one dumb enough to go outside the fence, because you attract all sorts of business to the enclave. And they allow that.
Yeah.
So she doesn't farm. She can't do those things. Like, dependents are defined by their inability to take care of themselves.
I got it. She keeps volunteering, so she helps on various committees with paperwork and stuff like that. But she doesn't get paid for it. And I'm trying to tell her, no, you don't have to keep volunteering. You should ask for a bounty for this. You should keep doing that.
All right. Well, Tom, since you play Sierra, you're up to what you volunteered.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Is she kind of liberal and idealistic?
Oh yeah, very good.
I really I feel like this is, to me, this is how I help out. It feels good.
Yeah,
everyone should volunteer, I think.
Well, yes, that is volunteering is good in times of peace, but right now your work still takes you food and time and energy to.
What's peaceful here?
Well, because of I have to go over the fence where it's not peaceful.
Well, you volunteer for that, though.
No, I get paid. I don't. That's the distinction. I think we're at a crossroads.
One man tries to explain opportunity cost.
Yeah.
20-year-old girl.
Yeah. I get paid in bounty to go over the fence. No one volunteers to do that. They are either forced to do it or they get paid to do it.
You're at the place where you volunteer. Where do you volunteer at? The roof gardens? Are you the secretary for the dean? What do you do?
Actually, the dean, one of the dean's secretaries, because the dean has more than one secretary.
You a little hot for the dean, maybe?
Oh, well,
I'm hot for him because
is the dean a little hot for you? Is that why you're a secretary?
I do not kiss and tell, but oh my god, his 50-year-old self.
She has daddy issues, apparently.
No, it's basically like being the intern in the White House.
Yeah, so basically you're having a hushed argument in the admin building.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I mean, you're doing the dean can afford to pay you. You just have to ask for a salary.
Well.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Still fucking internships. In
Yeah.
the apocalypse.
They're unpaid interns.
It's so grim dark.
He's promised me a permanent position once this internship is over.
Your
This internship. Well, have you gotten a specific date when it's going to end?
Well, he's very busy, but no, he says it's definitely in the future.
Well, yeah, but how far in the future? Because, the money I spend for both
He
of
said
our...
when things stabilize more.
Things aren't going to stabilize for a while. I'll tell you that. You should try and get a salary, because I could use the bounty that I pay to keep you here to help expand the community and help everyone out. I have that project of sort of expanding our borders, getting more shipping containers in.
Well, sometimes the love of the job is payment enough.
But the love of the job doesn't pay for your food, is what I'm saying. I mean, you're an adult. Like, it's you like sustainability, right?
Well, of course. Yeah.
You should be sustainable. But I'm sustainable for both of us. That's not sustainable for you. This will help your self-esteem. This will help your...
Like my self-esteem is just fine. I really feel like I'm making a difference here.
You are, and I appreciate that, and I'm proud of you for not,
Just you wait.
Yeah.
One day I'll be the personal secretary to the dean. Imagine that close to the man in charge.
That would be nice if you could get a salary with it. Like,
well, of course that comes with a salary.
Don't you think
All right, so are you guys just going to go back and forth?
Pretty much,
All
yeah.
right, so your character realizes, because you're still relatively new to the taking game and healthy, that this is not going to go anywhere and you need to get a job to support her. The point of this game mechanic, though, is that as shit goes on and you start developing cracks and crumbles in your humanity facade, is that this debate becomes a lot darker as we continue into vignettes. You're like, get a fucking job.
Yeah.
Or, even worse, you just resign yourself. No, honey, you keep volunteering. I'll take care of it. Everything's going to be okay. All right. Good start. Aaron, do you want me to play a dependent? Do you want someone else to play a dependent?
So
you can pick a mixture since you have two.
So what I'll just do one at this point. So
okay. You just do one per vignette.
Yeah, Ross, you were my younger brother. So
how old?
Yeah.
So about 14. So
all right. So
he was pretty young when
those types.
14 now or 14 when it happened?
14 now. So he was pretty young when it.
So you've never been at school before.
Well,
elementary, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably on a college campus. They might have set up education, but the Department of Education hasn't been reestablished in the Recession yet.
Yeah.
Kids just run around and be traumatized everywhere.
Yeah.
What's your brother like, and what are you talking about? Where's the scene taking place?
I'll say this is actually at the campus radio station that I've kind of...
Okay, why is your brother at the campus radio station? Are you teaching him to take over for you while you're out on a mission?
Yeah, we need an auxiliary DJ, and not a lot of people are willing to take this because they
There you go.
Oh my god.
He's up.
Oh god.
Ross is getting method.
Phil. You have to realize something.
Your name's not Phil.
Philip.
It's K-Rad.
You're not a taker.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be. I'm going to be badass. I'm not going to be a lame DJ like you. You're so lame. Oh my god.
Okay, well, here's the issue. Until Mom says that you can go out, which that's also dependent on you taking Professor Liedman's courses. To make
sure. God, he smells.
A lot of us don't.
Everyone smells.
He smells worse than everybody else. He smells. He's a latent liquor. Don't you know anything? Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Yes, it's K-Rad.
Fine, K-Rad.
Oh
Here.
my god.
You don't even have to speak on air, except for that's like the local UBIC report. That's all we need. Then you can play whatever music you want.
You don't have any good music. Your music all sucks. Your music's terrible. And you're terrible. Your music is so bad.
K-Rad likes The Incident.
Yeah.
The all-immune punk band.
Do you have anything from The Incident? You don't have anything from The Incident, do you? You're so lame.
Look,
why can't you since you're such a badass guy, why don't you go get some albums from The Incident?
Okay, well, here's the deal. When you get the money to... And and assets to be able to buy that.
Fine, let me go take. I'll go out there. I'll go over the fence. I don't give a fuck.
So I do. If you come back dead
I
or
won't.
a casualty,
I'm immune. I know it. I can feel it.
you have had no test whatsoever.
I'm immune.
None of us have
I'm
none of us
special immune. I'm double immune. Like, they'll just die next to me. I'm so badass. I'd be scared.
All right, Aaron, you quickly realize your brother will die within seconds after leaving the fence.
It was a fun
this
role
is-
play here.
You get to keep role playing him as
Okay.
long as Aaron's character is alive in the
Yeah.
campaign.
Well, time to jump off the fence. Woo!
Another way you can replace your characters is that you feed your dependents into the world that your previous character tried to protect you from. So K-Rad becomes your new player character when IP dies. So that's another. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. Anyway, Tom, who's going to play your
Sierra and K-Rad going on an adventure.
Well, you know what? It's only I played.
But that's a good character arc. Okay, it's like, yeah, fucking whatever. Fast forward 2 years, Jesus, just smoking with a shaking hand.
Why don't I listen to IP?
Yeah.
Well, since I played yours, you can play mine.
I got killed it. Okay, that's fine.
All right. So what are you?
I'm actually talking to her through the fence.
What's her name again?
Allison.
And how old is she?
She's 11.
She's 11. Okay. She's not Leighton.
No.
All right. So this is a girl you've saved. But
And
other
she
than roughly picking her up to run, you can't touch her, hug her,
Actually,
kiss her.
she lives actually more inside the compound.
Yeah.
With another family that I kind of pay to look after her, but
Oh shit! So you have like a custody arrangement? That's dark. I love it. Go for it.
because but I was like, I'm talking to her through the fence.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Okay.
Go for it. What are you telling her? What are you talking about? You're getting ready to go out on a job because you know you need money.
I want you to don't worry about it. I promise you, I'm going to make sure you get into the enclave. You have to. I think you're definitely. Smart.
I'm in the enclave.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to get you actually into the architecture program, or I want you to be one of the higher ups.
You'll be tenured one day.
Yeah.
You'll continue. I drew you a picture.
I'll take it. Yeah,
It's a picture of you stepping on those the dead people.
It's very nice. Look at it. You are very.
There's your hammer. It's all red. I ran out of red. It's because there's no more crayons.
I'll be sure to grab you. I'll be sure to find you some crayons. I promise.
Would you? That would be. Yeah. Where are you going?
Over the wall, wherever it takes me.
Why?
Well, that's where I have to go.
You go.
Who told you to?
It's something grown-ups have to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did your mom make you do it?
She did. Well, back in the day, she did tell me to go out and make my way. Yes.
Oh. Well, why? But you don't. I don't get it. Like, why would you have to go out there if you're?
It's just
They're scary. There's the things out there that smell bad.
they are.
They're dead.
They are. But
Yeah.
Don't worry. I want you to tell Mrs. Mannitz that I'm.
She's
working
nice.
I'm glad.
They give me
Seems-
food most of the time.
I know times are tough, but don't worry. I'm going to make sure you get enough. Don't worry about that.
What's tenured mean?
Tenured is a wonderful thing.
It
It's
is?
something one should strive for sure.
Oh, how do you get it?
Now it's becoming the YA novel. The tenured.
I was so plain
They
and
live in a
clumsy.
special place.
How could the tenured boy love me?
So you realize she is a child. She desperately needs your help.
But then the bad
also,
boy's
if
on
you don't get
academic
crayons in
probation.
this mission, you're going to take a self-control hit against your stress because you've got to get crayons for that little girl. So that's one of your sub-missions now.
But
You need some fucking crayons.
But the Mavis family, they took her in, but it was also but don't touch her.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
I
that's just
understand.
common sense.
Yeah.
All right, where do you guys typically meet to discuss your work?
Probably by his little shipping container hovel.
Okay.
I'm a big liberal, so I make a
pretty
big
much-
deal. Like, yes, I have a latent friend. They're people too, you know.
Nice.
So, are there any other?
So you're just subtly racist.
So, are there any other?
But I'm the,
Please roleplay that as much as possible.
I'm the patronizing kind, not the.
I love it.
Yeah.
Please do that.
So, are there other latents, or am I the only one?
I would imagine
There would be other latents, but they are
That's pretty much we all live in the same area.
in bad shape because they are not Hoss MMA fighters who can grab a sledgehammer and just go murdering. They're like people that got bit, got away, and didn't die. Like,
Well, basically, and I guess one thing I do promise, like, if any of you were to suddenly die, I'll take care of it. Yeah,
You have to because you're in the fence. You're in the outer fence. You're in the.
if you ever gain any charm, you could add one of the latents in your ghetto to your dependents list. So you can add dependents as your charm goes up. But
Right.
that means you've had like a romantic relationship or something. Because you two can actually touch each other and not worry about dying.
And a latent slums.
we had a very lovely tainted fluid exchange.
So I'll say there's a quarantine zone of like lawn
Tainted
furniture.
fluid. High school punk band?
Just stop right there. No, we're not
so
going
there's
there.
like some shitty lawn furniture in a little like foyer zone between fences.
Yeah.
We
Where,
call it
You're
the
the
Walter
DMC.
White special.
I'm basically in the
where you guys like Johannesburg negotiate what
Yeah.
you're going to do.
we're District 9.
No, it's very District 9. There, you have to make networking checks to see what kind of jobs you discover. So, critical success means you discover all of the jobs by yourself. Single success means you discover a job.
Okay, what's critical success versus a
Double evens.
So a critical failure is double
odds.
All right, I critically failed.
I got a.
We're starting this again, Russ?
I got a.
Damn it!
Your dice. You tell me.
I got a black 7, red 2.
That is a success.
And
Wait, no, I thought black was success. I thought it was a black
Black
two.
7, red 2.
Oh, I thought I'm.
You got black 1, red 4.
Yeah.
And what's your networking skill?
1, so it's just a 2. So
Yeah. So the way this would work, you failed. If you don't want to fail, you tap a reference. So you tell me a reference, you fill in a name, but you owe that guy a favor because he found you a job. So you're going to owe him a bounty later. So you succeed. You submit the reference, you automatically get it, but you win money. You can't re-roll networking. Same thing for you, Ross. So you critically fail on networking. It's not like you, like, what do words mean? Like, it's not that bad. But you can tap a reference and get a success, but that reference, you need to fill in a name, role play talking with them, and then that reference suddenly goes to needy. You need to pay them back
Right.
by the end of the night.
I guess I go this I just go to like the fence line where I guess they come like, hey, like the latents who are looking for some shit. Like I got some dangerous suicidal shit you could do.
Yeah, with networking, you know that Altoid's in town. She is a renowned fixer for the area. Everybody knows about Altoid. She works alone. She's got great contacts in the Recession, so she usually negotiates by proxy for Recession clients. You know that she's going to be in line with somebody, and will probably be somebody with some payment because Altoid's getting to retirement age.
So someone on the fence dropped this to me.
Yeah, Altoid's living the dream. She's the taker ideal. Like she's living by herself. It's only a matter of time before she gets out of here. She's pretty hardcore, but it's mainly she's skillful, but it's mainly because she has big friends back on the east side. So that's what you know with your success. You could tap a reference and get another job for an option, or you could just go for Altoid.
So I think we'll go with Altoid since I don't want to.
So I guess we don't.
I want to save the reference for the actual
So
negotiation.
do you guys actually come into
Yeah, of course.
the zone?
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, no, you know it's fine as long as you're not like spitting on them or saying it's like very hard to transfer aerosol, but it's not airborne, but at the same time,
Nice.
Well, and as long
no
as
one's going to eat after.
I can actually imagine we take care to like blunt edges on things.
Well, yeah, if somebody has to do first aid on you, they have to make a self-control check first.
Just like
You have first aid, right?
no, I do not.
If
Well,
you
you
do
bleed
first aid on someone, they have to make a self-control check before you do that.
Yeah.
You're super infectious. So you guys going to go for the Altoid job?
Yep. All right. Do we know why she's called Altoid?
Red hair.
Okay.
She's a ginger,
And she's
an older
curious.
ginger lady.
And she's curiously strong.
Yes. Who's going to negotiate?
You better not have me negotiate.
Probably you. You have.
All right, so
Okay.
you need to give him the list.
Alright, here we go. Why do I pick social characters when I don't?
Because David's not here.
Because David's not here. That's it.
Then we are starting at cost, correct? Or was it?
You were, it says, client start and then provider start.
Okay.
So the way you'd work it is you can just use my dice.
Okay.
Black die, red die.
Okay.
You get sway, moving towards each other. So put your black die there. You're still going to roll yours.
So.
But you move towards each other. So right now, you need a job real bad. You're willing to go down to a D10 discount. I'll say there's no other providers so far.
All right.
You got a scoop on Altoid. So before you get there, you can all make various checks to see if you can get stuff before it starts. But once the negotiation starts, you're now in the scan mechanic. So the way the scan mechanic works is that for every person in your group, you get one action while the leader is negotiating. So you can do something to manipulate it, and you can do something to manipulate it.
Research, see what she wants, or what she would value.
You can all take different tactics. You get one tactic before you start. See how much you can figure out. So you can try and figure out her spots. You can try and figure out who she's working for. You can try and figure out who she's been for, or if there's any other competition in the area. All that kind of stuff.
What is she looking for? Foresight? Would that work?
Foresight would work.
All right. I'll roll that.
Research could get you something.
Okay.
Networking could get you something
Nope.
again.
I'll roll
You have to have a
networking.
point
Could
of
fail
something.
again?
Huh? No, just a failure.
You have to have a point of something to roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have networking, research, or foresight?
No.
So my networking would boost it up to 6, and he said doubles are always. Was it odd or even?
So what do you have?
2 6s.
You're not going to so you are 2 6s, so you fail. Ties go to the mark.
Okay.
Wait, I thought critical.
Nats. They got to be nats.
They have
Oh,
nats.
nats.
So
Okay.
So I get
Anything
nothing on
else
networking.
pluses?
Okay, so we fail.
So spend a charge on your UBIC because you did research.
Or my
You
laptop.
fail, that's fine. You
Yeah.
don't have to fail.
Yeah.
You just have to spend money to succeed.
Right.
So does anyone want to spend a reference and talk to somebody?
I mean, I'd save it for the scam stuff. I mean, I only have one reference anyway.
He has 5
Oh,
I just don't want to
because
end up
that's his
owing.
special ability. But
Oh, yeah.
I just don't want to end up owing
Well,
everything.
you're not going to owe. You're not going to worry about owing anything if you don't get a job.
So, fine. We'll go ahead and spend one reference. So,
These are my equivalent of like clue points in Gumshoe.
Yeah.
You can always succeed when you want to succeed to get more story, but it costs you money.
right.
So do you want to do that?
yeah, we'll
All
go
right.
ahead
Who
and
knows what you need to know? Just give me a name. I'll come up with an NPC.
a name.
Danny boy.
Another thing I'm going to have to add in the book is just a big long list of taker names that you've met before.
Oh, Steel Beam Thompson.
Steve Lee.
That son of a bitch.
All right, spend a charge on your specs because you got to talk to him.
Okay, so sorry, my laptop. So
Yeah.
Is that the sound? Is that the sound it makes?
You turn it on. It's just a insane rush of wind through a mic. You see clouds. It's like, oh, hold on! I'm getting the muffler. You see everything go down. You see a just crazy maze of I-beams from where Steel Beam Thompson lives in Chicago, on top of a half-finished skyscraper. He shuts it down. He's like, yeah, I'm here. Who is it? Who is it?
Steel Beam. This is IP.
Damn it.
Yeah, look, I know you're not that crazy to hear from me, but I do need some reference, and then I promise I will go away. Okay?
Well, just promise you won't play any of that fucking Japanese shit. What the hell are those even instruments? You ever heard of Waylon Jennings, you son of a bitch? Are you even an American?
Look, it's not. That's not Japanese. It's called ska.
5 years! Been out here listening to this shit for 5 goddamn years! You know how many CDs we took up with us to work the steel? 0! We got nothing but your ass! Ah, shit. You better be willing to pay for this, is all I'm saying.
I will.
God damn it.
Look, I swear to God, I will find you a disc of Muddy Waters. So, but
What do you want?
I love this character already. Okay, my friends and I are looking to possibly get a job from Altoid. She's in our enclave, but we have no idea what she's been looking for recently. Do you have any info on that?
Oh, man. Altoid. We only see you through binoculars. She never comes up here, but she's a good-looking older lady.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're...
She's a G-MILF is what I'm saying. Probably. I don't know background.
Anyway. I've heard tell now that whatever she's doing, she's got the American snipers riled up.
American snipers?
They're former Army folks. They stayed behind to help defend a Walmart evac center in the suburbs. Maybe Decatur. I can't really recall. Shit went bad. Most of them went down to a vector attack. They maintained. They're full-blown rebels now. Hate the government like a son of a bitch. They killed DHQS and hang them from lampposts to make a fucking lesson of them. But whatever Altoid wants... whatever she's selling, the American snipers want it real bad. She's not even talking to them, though. She knows better than that. She steers clear with them. They've been hunting her down to the streets. We've been watching them all fucking week playing cat and mouse. But, she's too good for them. She got out of their way. It's good to hear she made it safe to you folks over at Le Caboose.
La Coupassier. La Coupassier.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it's called.
It's French. There you go.
So if it's got the snipers riled up, that's probably either possible enclave settlement. I know they've been looking to brand their brand of non-nationalism around for quite some while, or it's a government job. They're real filer about anything that helps DHQS. They want to sabotage them as much as possible.
Okay, so sounds like she might be in a.
She's not going to bid with them, so you're not looking at somebody taking your money. But if they show up, I don't think you should be surprised.
No, it's going to be a threat, and unfortunately, I don't think we have a lot of fighters. But it's a start. So
they might outbid her, though. So stab her in the back, whatever.
Well, when it comes to it, I don't like really doing that, so if I can help it. But, no, Thompson, thanks. I really do appreciate it, and I will see if when we go out, I'll see if I can find an unrated music store or something.
All right, well, I don't want Waylon Junes. I want Hank III. I want the discography. And I want it on a DVD. I don't want to stream it and wait for the Ubix satellites otherwise. Winds get pretty high up here, so you're going to have to pay for the advanced drones that can take the fucking turbulence. But I'll expect that in a week or so, okay?
I'll see what I can find, I hope.
All right, cut that animation, grow a pair of balls. All right, good talking to you.
Will you take... You're getting Hank Jr.
Getting Garth Brooks.
Yes, thank you.
Getting Chris Haynes.
Yeah.
All right,
why do we remember that?
No, they're not, because they're needy now. So, as long as they're needy, you're going to have to make networking
old Billy
checks.
Ray Cyrus.
Yeah. So, once anybody's needy, you have to make a networking check to even contact them again, because you already owe them money.
So it's needy now.
But they're needy. If you pay them off, they're not needy anymore. They're called, because at least you're a payday. But you owe them a bounty's worth of
Hank Williams
III. So there you go. That's what you know. So does anybody else pay references or not? You can once you have a reference paid, you can spend a bounty and then roll network and get a new reference. You're not limited to that reference for the rest of the game, but that's it. So that's what you know.
Okay. I only have one. I'm going to save it for this game. So.
All right. Cool. So the way this works, NPC clients have weak spots and soft spots. They don't have tough spots. I've removed that from play. You have your different skills, things that work. So the way it works is the leadership test guides the rounds of negotiation that will go. Red results in the market rolls, and the player doesn't know how many rolls you have. So it determines rounds.
Okay.
If you succeed, it means that you know how many rounds, and it is the number of your block divided by 2.
Okay.
So you can make guesses. So like if you have a short number of rounds, play hard, get double sway, don't worry about running defense. If you're looking at like 5 rounds,
just go straight.
Gauge your NPC negotiator spots, play them hard, and push them back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because they can only really move one sway at a time. You can move faster than them, but they can push back.
Okay.
So you meet Altoid at the Archaeobucks. It is a small group of post-grad students that have made a living raiding Starbuckses to create local Starbucks experiences devoid of the wasteland. They do so far as they have flat-screen TVs projecting images on the outside. They make it look immaculately clean. It's a luxury item. You pay insane amounts of bounty to go in and pretend you're just getting a Starbucks for 5 minutes, which is about all they can maintain with the ingredients they provide. But it is a simulationist experience. It just looks like a regular Starbucks. So you come in, it's terrifying. You try not to freak out looking at it, but it is just look like a real-world Starbucks. It's like a combination theater barista bonanza. And Altoid, because she is just fucking loaded, because she's really good at her job, is sitting there alone in all her post-apocalyptic in a leather couch, waiting for you to show up.
But I'll go in there, just backpack slung across all the buttons and whatnot, army jacket.
I stand silently behind.
All right, so this is your leadership test.
Miss Altoid.
You're gauging the room and commanding presence to see how long this negotiation is.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
I'm king hot shit of the
9/3.
So you are at 5 rounds.
Shit.
And you know that, because you see that
See how long
you're the one. You're the best she's seen all day. You see it in her eyes. You have that sort of social acumen. So, hello. What's your name again?
So, IP Williams.
Are you the DJ?
Yes, I am the DJ of the local radio. That's like Ubik radio station.
Well, I mean, way to not cage the pressure, I guess. Good for you.
Well, I will tell you this right now.
We're taking callers.
Coming off of my
has a phone.
Stop playing anime music.
Yeah. All right, thanks. Yeah, misconnection.
We'll have some of the more Chocobo remixes coming up after this.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I've never played 7. I've never played Final Fantasy 7. Anyway.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Kingdom Hearts. We'll be playing...
There you go!
It's noon. Time for our daily Sephiroth battle music.
And Tron.
Okay, sorry, I do have...
Okay, that would actually be pretty good.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Great stuff.
I hate to say this off the derail, just very quick. College, one road trip I took with one of my friends. His buddy he rode with decided the Final Fantasy soundtrack was on the play. He played the Sephiroth theme over and over for an hour. Yeah. I nearly strangled him and ran us off the road.
That's what your character did to everyone.
Anyway, going back. I kind of understand that was my personal comfort. However, when everything went down, I am looking to expand the music just now that we're providing service for more people outside. But my musical tastes are not really what I'm looking to discuss at this point. I understand that you have a job that you're looking to fulfill.
All right, so walking in here, that she is at a 9-1. So that means that she is in a scarcity market. So there's a shortage and or a lack of providers are raising prices. Suggested actions are secure goods, provide services, or eliminate competition. So that means that you are at a 10 to start at your at cost.
Oh, we're at
You're
cost.
at 10 bounty at the start. You're at 9-1.
Okay.
When you manipulate the price, that means you make it more scarce, or you make it obvious that you're the only game in town. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So that's where you're at now. So she says, look, DJ guy, I know that you're Brutalists. You're basically one of the only gangs in town. It's working around here, at least the only one with a latent. It's pretty important for what we're
We
going
do
for.
carry that specialty, yes.
We believe in diversity.
So, look, here's the deal. I've got a pretty advanced client that wants to remain discreet until the negotiation is made. That's why they hire me. They don't like to deal with cutthroats out here by themselves. They like someone who knows the score. I know the score, so I'm making the deal. Let's cut the bullshit. You've done this before. I've done this before. I get paid either fucking way. So here's where we're at. What's your offer for the job? It's a 2-leg job with some basic clearance. That's all I'm going to tell you before you make the deal. Then you talk to my client.
Other character by clearance to mean like clearing of obstacles.
Clear an area
Clear an area.
of casualties. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, before we do this...
Well, you made your leadership check, so you go first.
Okay.
So you look at that. These are all your charm skills. What do you want to do? So, for instance, the strategy here comes, if you use sensitivity, you don't move at all. You earn whatever spots to move more in advance.
Okay.
Or you could just try and make a roll now and go for that.
Persuade to give me more information before that, because using... Well, I'll leave this. I would I'll be happy to see what the client is going to give us, but first I would like to know what that's like, why the American snipers are on your ass, and what they think you're carrying is so valuable.
Okay, so you're going to persuade and you know about the American snipers. Okay, so you already know some intel, so that'll be a +2. Okay. Once you use that, you're done. The American snipers thing doesn't have weight anymore. If you want more, you have to sit around and wait on sensitivity.
Okay.
Or you got to pull scams by bringing your other people into which you did beforehand because you're such a great negotiator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His big old smile and my gas mask.
Yeah.
So those guys can learn shit about Altoid in addition to what you already know, or they could do stuff to raise the cost and demand. So like they could raise the Black 9 to a 10 by fucking with the supply-demand ratio. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, I'll try and learn her weak spot. All
right, well, yeah. So, he's doing Persuade first.
So
you're going to go after this.
Okay.
So, and I get a +2 on that, correct?
Yes, because you learned some facts that you stood for.
Yes, that will put me at an 8.
So you
Over
move
2.
to Sway. That's how it comes back at you. She ain't stupid, so she knows how many rounds this goes. She's going to sit. You can roll deception for poker face. She's going to try and read your ass.
Oh, is she? So,
Like, this is where I show her my.
I don't roll. You fail deception or you succeed deception.
okay, so
If you don't, she learns one of your spots.
Show her
deception.
show her your O face.
No, that's the opposite.
That's,
It's literally the opposite of your face.
I don't want to do this.
So not your O face, not your war face, the no face. Nothing on your face is what you're going for.
Oh,
Poker face. That's what you're going for.
So +1. Let's see what I can do. 11 over 4.
She gets nothing. You're just stoned.
I would. That's like
I am the shipping
considering how well armed they are and how
He's been
lethal they
fine,
can be to other people. I really would like to know why, man.
He spent 5 years not giving a shit what people thought about his radio station.
All right, so that's one round down.
We're gonna do another. It's Proto Man Appreciation Day.
my God,
We're gonna
yeah.
play their entire discography. Yet again.
You just hear a whale come out of the wasteland.
So, Aaron, basically,
No heroes left in man.
All right, so your scam is figure out her weak spot. How are you going to go about doing that?
I'm enough. I know the people. I know the tenured. So I just go around. You guys have had Altoid work jobs. I mean, she's come here.
All right, so it's still a skill test. What skill are you using?
Research or networking?
You could use research again. You could use networking.
Well, I haven't used research before.
You can use intimidation. Whatever.
I don't have
So basically, Aaron, are you Captain Murphy from
Whatever you can make it.
Hey, 10 over
hey,
6.
you're the 5th caller. Yeah, great. That's what you get.
Altor has been around since the crash. She
Yeah.
is hardcore. She fucking hates amateurs.
Yeah.
Like new people getting into the game because they think they're going to make it big and get out of the recession. Like all these people think it's an easy job. You just have to be brave enough to do it. She loathes amateurs. She hates them pathologically. Like you need to, if you're going to talk to her, you need to establish the fact that this is your day job. You do this for a living. You're a professional. This is not your first time around the block. And if you threaten with the fact that she might have to work with one of these fucking bait assholes fresh over the fence, she will be more likely to go with what you. So her weak spot is she fucking hates amateurs.
Okay.
She can't stand new takers. You need to be part of the old guard, or you don't talk to her. She's too good for that.
Okay. You can mention that you have the premier zombie barricade expert working as part of the
And also, like, actually, my sledgehammer has actually got notches in it for every casualty I killed.
Yeah.
Pluses for every vector, and then X's for every living person I've killed with this thing.
So that's a way you can play Sway.
Yeah.
So you can play now, but you're going to bump up against her because she hasn't moved yet, or you can hold it.
Yeah.
So because you only play a spot once.
All right, just hold it until.
Yeah, we'll hold. So, but I will use that for the persuasion. Can I use, or is it sensitive?
No, don't use it. Well, just. Yeah, so what's the
you
next
can
step?
hold it until your head's up.
Okay.
If she has one sway and you have one sway, you just stay.
Yeah.
If you have two sway and she has one sway, you push her back.
Okay, so I will hold at this point.
So what are you going to do? You can just move with the basic test.
Leadership.
This one.
Give me money!
In this case, let's see. Sensitivity. I'll try to do a sensitivity again, just see if I can read one more off of her.
All right, that means your dice stays the same place.
Okay, well, we were...
I don't try to persuade her to, clearing...
You can move for one for free unless you're exploding a spot.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
Okay,
but if you're reading, you're just like, what do you think?
So I'll just use it to move. So.
All right, you got to make it a success before you do that.
Okay, so profession, and we do not. And again, we do not go for cheap because we have grand experience on our side, not only with
don't call on that yet. Just say
you're not call. You only call on that when you want the big push.
Yeah.
4
critical success.
So
you'd move 2 anyway, but you can't move her back until you get to the end of the leadership round.
Yeah.
All right, so that's good. She can't go back. She realized that you're pushing hard, so she's going to try and read you again. Roll deception.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you have will too. What's your will?
1, so I can reroll 1. So
you can reroll.
But oh shit.
Which you should.
She reads the spot.
Yeah. Well, let's re-roll that. So
that's how you want to spend it?
Yep.
It's saying cliff phase, motherfucker.
I know.
Will is not coming at your ass every second.
That's fine.
It could be like, Will, I don't want to be bitten. Like,
oh yeah. All right, so too.
You've done it.
And you also have a pushback. If it's 2-2, you still at the same place.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not fishing it out like cliff phase or motivations or anything like that. Like, you need to actively make a new story with one of your spots to get a will point.
But she realizes one of my weak spots, though.
She realized she realized you're weak, you're soft, or your spot. Are you tough? I'll let you pick.
So I'll say soft, which is child at heart.
All right. She knows
anime buttons.
Well, no, this is more like with a lot of kids. So and my brother.
All right. That was her turn. She's just all right. Keep pitching. Yeah. She's just nodding. What are you going to do to help the cause? There are 2 rounds left.
Do you have intimidate?
I do.
You can
roll that. Just basically. I feel like I.
No, you could explain the notch system that you have because it's kind of complicated.
What do you want to learn though? Like you can do that by just scaring the shit out of the townsfolk, but what do you want to learn through doing that?
We learned her weak spot, your soft spot.
Yeah, maybe you can learn your soft spot.
I'll try that. 1 and 2.
What's your intimidate score?
1, so 2.
So you're at a loss. Ties go to the market.
Wow.
Spend a reference, and you can do it.
No, I'm good.
No, you should.
Should
You
I?
might as well.
You can.
Yeah, but I don't want to owe them either.
Whatever.
No, I don't know.
It's more entertaining for us, anyways.
You're already making more bounty. Like, that's the thing. It's cost and reward. You have to spend 1 bounty, yes. But do you want to use
Spend
that
some
to
to
get
get some,
more?
so.
Or get some?
Yeah.
Alright, what the fuck, I'll do it.
All right, who knows how to intimidate better than you?
I just want to say, Rockwell, chief of the chief of security for the actual fence, not the inside.
So that's write that down on your reference.
Rockwell.
Yeah,
Bring him up. I always feel like
Talks about
So what do you want to tell him to do?
basically just have him.
So I will say you can either intimidate him for free because he knows enough about you not to fuck with you, or you can have him intimidate someone for you.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
It's up to you.
What?
Rockwell. Remember that song?
No.
No. Jeez. Yeah, how do we turn this to an advantage with
He's naturally scared of you because you're latent and you're a
Yeah.
political liability as long as
We're trying to get this on Altoid. How do we pin this on Altoid? How do we get some advantage on Altoid? That's the
that's
part
the
I'm not getting.
Because Rockwell either knows something about her,
Okay, yeah.
or Rockwell knows someone who knows someone, and he's the chief of security.
So, spill
you
it.
want to be outside the fence? No.
Yeah.
Tell me what you know.
Rockwell knows a former taker who did jobs for her until he lost a leg. And he could lean on him. Like, we could throw you back out the fence. We don't need gimps, here, or something like that.
Okay, yeah. I'll do
That
that.
can work.
Yeah.
God, it's pretty fucking dark, Malice. That's pretty cool. I mean, works the gardens as best he can. That's cold-blooded.
That's fine. Like, it's the way of the world. You know that. Like,
All right, well, you owe me for this shit.
yeah, I will.
My night's sleep costs money, motherfucker. So he signs off. He comes back a little bit later. He's like, all right. Well, she's really got a soft spot for single parents. Apparently that's why she does all this. Or why she did it all originally until it became a non-issue. Single mothers, single fathers, people raising kids on their own. She'll bend over backwards to help them out. Even if it's against her self-interest.
Thank you.
That's what Gimpy's telling me.
Like, I'll see to it you get some Ambisol.
Yeah, you owe me some shit.
I'll get you some sleep aids.
All right, so Rockwell's now needy. You owe him money because he gave you a favor.
So we could use that to say, oh, yeah, our lady's paying for this kid who's here.
Actually, I'll just come back and kind of just whisper that in your ear.
Yeah.
All right, so you got 2 rounds left. I'll let you guys plan. I have to use the bathroom. Okay. But you have 2 spots you can play.
Yeah.
How you role play it.
Well, one to resist her, push back, and then one just to push it forward.
Yeah.
So, depending on how we roll. But yeah, so I like the Starbucks experience. We even got the crappy music.
And I already know at least the reference I do because my mom was pretty much a single parent raising us, and now I'm taking responsibility of making sure.
Actually, you can play with every
cared
member of the group. We're all basically
Yeah.
doing that.
Well, my sister is legally an adult. It's just she's flaky. And in her head, does not understand that shit costs money
But he's like, yeah, but the work is its own reward. Like,
But if she's working for the dean is loaded. And if he is hitting on her, that's one thing. But what kind of sugar daddy doesn't pay for his mistress is what I'm saying.
Wow.
she's a bit naive.
She's very naive. But free love ain't free no more. It's my sister.
Okay.
I can be cynical about it if I want
All
to.
right, so 2 rounds left. It's your turn to start. Go.
Basically, you could really spin that with all of us.
Yeah, and I understand considering this is, you're at the end. You're at the end of the long fought road. So, and this is what you're doing to take care of yourself. And if you mind me making personal, do you have anybody else you're taking care of?
Okay, so what's your tactic here? What spot?
We're going to use persuade just to, but
Well,
use
basically, why we're reliable. Like, we're not really doing this for us.
We're doing this, yeah.
All right, you're doing it for the people you take
Yeah.
care of.
Yeah.
You want to stress that rather than the
Because-
fact that her person's.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I did not know.
I was like,
Yeah.
hey, the person you
That's
lost.
kind of
implied.
That's why you did it inferred.
But-
yeah.
But also, it's trying to at least create the future for the people that we care about. In this case, that's my mother and my brother who raised both of us, and now I can at least return the favor in one way.
All right, roll persuade. On a success, you get a +2. On a failure, you get a +1 because you're still playing a spot.
Okay.
You can do it.
Yes, that's 11.
You get a +2. All right. You see a second flinch, but she's definitely a pro. She goes, well, I mean, it's a shame that a person like you has to take such responsibility for so many people like that. I mean,
But it's one I don't regret.
Innocent. You kind of bright. It's kind of a shame you got to live in a world like this. It's a shame you can't, be yourself and be a kid and help people out because it's the right thing to do. So she's gonna stick you there using your spot. So that's her move because she used your spot against you. But even if you succeeded in a roll, the most she should get would be +2. So you're still heads up. So it's the last round. There's no more scams to run.
Yeah.
So what's your last tactic? You gonna push through with your +2?
Well, we could use we are professional. We're not amateurs. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can use professional, which would make sense after
Professional,
what
so-
she just said.
Yeah.
But we absolutely take ourselves seriously, and well, we work for the best. That's like we do our best to get paid the best.
Yeah. I'm the premier zombie barricade expert.
Yeah, all right.
You see those shipping container walls? Me.
So you got to roll. What skill are you using?
Let's see.
Do.
I guess persuasion again just would be.
So if you get a +2, she only moves a +1. At this point, it's no contest. You're at the highest level.
Yeah.
If you fail at it, it's going to be a leadership test to see where you land. Does red go down or does black go up?
Okay, but this
The
is
dice never intersect until the deal is.
But I have a +2 on this one, right?
Yes, you have a +2 because.
I succeed on the last one. So all right, last persuade. Okay, so
That
that's
could be where you spend a will.
yeah. This will be it. So that's 5 or 6.
All right. So you jack it up. You're at 100% markup.
Yeah, you can just flip it, right?
Yeah, you just flip
Flip it,
it.
so.
You're at 9 black, red 1. So you're at 100% markup. So expenses were 9. You guys didn't do anything to. Oh, it were 10. Expenses were 10. You didn't do anything to change the supply demand. Add 1 bounty per taker to the total price. So you're at 13. Hazard pay, add 1 bounty per taker per leg. So you were at 3 and there's 2 legs. So now you're at +9. They were 3 + 9. So you're at 19. But 100% markup, double the cost of the job for labor and hazard pay. So now you're at 29 bounty.
That's
That make sense?
Yep.
All right, so mark that down somewhere in your character sheet so we don't forget it since we got to halfway this game.
Yeah.
And we do character creation. You guys are earning 29 total.
Nice.
That's quite a bit for 3 of you. In Ross's reference, that's almost 6 drones. Or dronkies. So
Junkies!
Altoid goes, all right, I don't give a shit. I get paid anyway.
So
As a pro, though, and I can see that. Good job with the research, by the way.
that's something we pride ourselves on.
Yeah. But as a pro, I'll tell you this much: I've survived this long by negotiating jobs like this and not doing jobs like this. But here's the contact information. She'll give you the brief.
So I appreciate it. And
Nice work if you can get it.
Yeah.
we'll hopefully come back so you can enjoy your retirement.
This is it, actually. This was the one. I'll see you. Good luck out there.
Be seeing you. Yeah.
She walks up to the counter.
Yeah.
She orders a venti iced
Ooh.
grande caramel macchiato. It's the most expensive thing on the order. It's more than you make in 2 months.
Decadent.
She gets it in the actual Starbucks cup. and walks it out like a basic bitch back 5 years ago. Just
Wearing Uggs.
Yes. Just bullying it. She could get shot walking through the slums with a drink like that, but she's not.
You might as well have gold little crumbs in it.
Pretty much. It is the Goldschlager of the loss. The caffeine withdrawal took out half of humanity alone. So you get a contact address. It's very easy. You don't need to roll to remember that this is for Rebecca Lefevers. She's a wealthy psychologist with a name in the Recession for her self-help books on the treatment of PASS, post-apocalyptic stress syndrome. She's hired Altoid to do negotiations for her. When you message it, you get information back. So it is a 2-leg job, so it'll take 2 days to get there. You are headed for a small dam in southern Illinois. The dam is secured on the interior. You will use the codes to open a government clean room contained inside. You will ensure the functionality of all generators and equipment using a diagnostic download she will provide. You will retrieve the package that a drone has dropped on site. And you will use it to kill a casualty according to her specifications. You will then seal the facility and you will leave.
Fuck you, ex-husband. I want to see you drilled. Put the camcorder up. Hector wants to see this, but wants to see it.
You go to the dam, you open the government black site that no one knows exists, really. You ensure that the site is functioning. You kill a casualty in a very specific way that will be detailed on site. And then you seal the facility and you leave. So that is, we'll probably stop here for tonight because Dave's not here.
Yeah.
But this will be called the Impossible Closure. And that is the job you picked.
How much of that was something you already had and something you just made up from the tables?
About 50-50. I wrote the 7-part Impossible Closure job. It's one of the jobs that was on the list.
Yeah.
You also could have done the Lions of Chicago or a dead drive. And that's the job. I had that part. I had the part of the job and Altoid written. I did not have like it being in Chicago or any of her spots or any other stuff. So,
all right.
The goal is to make it pretty easy to improvise a job.
Okay.
So, no, I like it. So,
is the lions of Chicago? We hunt the lions, or we have to capture them further?
Lions of Chicago, you hunt the lions because they've gone man-eating. They know not to eat casualties because it's poisonous and they die, so they hunt people.
So Ghost in the Darkness.
Yeah. No, Lions of Savo. That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Nice.
And then Dead Drive is you cattle drive a bunch of zombies.
Well, how wonderful is that? Because that's where the field museums where the stuffed ones are.
No, yeah, exactly. That was you guys picked that setting. I'm like, I'm so glad I started that one out.
Yeah.
So that was the first half of the Impossible Closure. Question, comments, reaction?
No, actually, I like the negotiation.
Did you guys have fun?
Yeah, definitely. Negotiations ran a lot smooth this time around, and were easy to understand. So,
There they are.
All right. We'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Ross Payne, Role-Playing Public Radio. We're playing Red Markets. This is the first session of the playtest campaign. The Brutalists. Woo.
Yes, we did enclave generation, and we did the job negotiation last time.
yes.
So, what was your character's name again, Aaron?
IP Williams.
IP Williams managed to negotiate a good price for the job with Altoid, who was the fixer. For what are the namer? Rebecca Lefevers, a apparently pretty wealthy woman from the Recession, though you guys didn't get your research roll on that. So you were given the following instruction: you are to reach a dam that is 3 legs away. You're to use the codes that are going to be given to you, transmitted to you there, to open a government clean room inside of the dam. Then you're to ensure the functionality of all generators and equipment using a diagnostic program that will, again, be downloaded to you. A drone will drop you a specialized weapon and further instructions. You are to follow those instructions and then seal the facility and leave.
There'll be a first aid kit there in the clean room.
There's a mega latent in there, isn't
There
there?
could be a first aid kit there.
There's going to be a mega latent in there, I'm sure.
What are you looking at? Dude?
Just checking your name.
Okay.
I want to make sure I get all the names.
Okay.
So just a big guy who's infected but not a zombie?
Yeah.
So just like a fat guy with a disease?
No,
I'm so shit. I'm a mega lady.
no.
Well, David hasn't introduced.
Yes, so David's
so his
character.
character.
David has joined the crew, so introduce your character, David.
Hello, everyone. I'm the Mauve Hand. You can call me Mauve. Everybody else does.
No, I don't think so.
All right, and what are some of your taker's dependents? What family is he caring for through his work?
Well, I don't have any family of my own, but members of my former enclave. Generally the ones who stayed behind with me to get everybody else out.
Were they an archivist enclave?
They were indeed an archivist
all
enclave.
right. Your religion, definitely not a cult. That would be
That would be
forward.
crazy.
Yeah. Who are they?
Well, I just went with the names Robert, Franklin, and Lily. Robert is now missing a leg. Franklin has lost an arm, up to you as to which one. And Lily is blind.
Okay. Who do you want to have a vignette with before you go out? In fact, who was keeping you from joining in on the negotiations? Who was occupying so much of your time that you couldn't help the vital job?
Oh, that would be Lily.
You're killing the rainforest.
Lily, all right. Do you want me to be Lily? Or would you like another member of the crew to play Lily?
Oh, let's go for fun. Aaron, you're
Aaron, you are blind Lily. So, blind Lily, how have you been occupying the poor Mauve's time so that he could not negotiate a better price for risking his life?
Is that your character name, the Mall?
The Mauve Hand.
The Mauve Hand.
Just the Mauve.
Oh, do you have your actual name now that I have to call you? Or
Lily wouldn't know his actual name.
Names are powerful.
Names are powerful.
True name.
well, between families even. So
They're not actual family members.
okay, so
She called me boss. I was in charge.
Yeah.
You did a bang up job.
I don't see what you're going to get out of this. You're just wanting to store everything for when we all die.
Oh, so Lily occupied your time because she is doubting the faith. She is straying from the flock.
Shitballs.
This is just
Lily,
I just
don't you
saw that
understand?
documentary on
I would think that
Scientology.
you would understand.
Put her in the hole.
I would think that you would understand better, seeing as how close you came yourself.
I may have come close, but I don't live without hope. So I might be blind, but not blind like you are.
Oh, please, have faith.
Oh.
Remember, faith is
Point
the
for
belief
Lily.
in things unseen. Since you see nothing, you should have faith in everything. How do you know that there's not a chair directly in front of you? You have faith that there isn't.
So no, I have a stick and I can feel it. Whap!
Ow.
This is some Plato the Cave level shit right here.
Just to be clear, David's faith is that humanity is doomed. We should save everything for whatever comes.
And besides,
What does come
I'm
next? I kind of want to know.
and besides, I'm not really. Yeah, it's the Beetle people. You know.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't
You're not high enough level to know, Ross.
I want David to
Clint
get
your Thetans.
Besides, even though I went blind, I didn't
Free-range
give up.
Scientologists.
I'm still able to work in the That's like work in the gardens.
Yeah, about that.
No.
You do realize that you've been digging in what used to be street, right? There are no gardens. You're not actually growing anything.
There's the hanging gardens, you jackass.
You've been growing weeds in the street. But your dandelion crop is
that
beautiful.
true, David, or are you just being horrifically cruel? I'm cool either way.
I vote horrifically cruel.
I'm going for truth.
All right.
If you
This is your character. This is
Yeah.
So you've known this, but not told Lily. So that's how you're being horrifically cruel.
Yeah.
All right, okay, cool.
None of us had the heart to tell her, really, and I drew the short straw.
All right, Lily, you can choose how you react to that.
Your character used to like run a high school library.
What? Just... I can't deal with you anymore. I'm actually going to go see if I can get work over there, taking my cane.
And on that note, I did kind of network a little bit. I got you an appointment.
Yeah, with who? Your other crazy cultist friends?
They'll make you better.
You would be one of my crazy cultist friends, Lily. There's a reason why I support you. There's a reason why I bring you bounty.
So, and that reason would be?
Well, one is thanks for the work that you did for me in the past, and two, you can't really get it on your own, and three is the big one here, we value your knowledge. Your knowledge is one of the many things that we're trying to save.
Yeah, well, my knowledge is going to be saved somewhere else. See you later.
Okay. So I guess as enclave person, I will say that you were cruelly humoring Lily by letting her dig in the street. But they don't want her in the hanging gardens because they are suspended on the rooftops with rickety rope bridges, and so they're not letting her work up there for what they claim to be safety issues. So she can't earn her own bounty. That will make more logical sense. All right, so that's your thing. I'll say you pissed Lily off pretty bad there. Make a self-control check to detachment. This is why you shouldn't like human beings. They just get in the way.
10 over 2?
You're fine.
Screw him.
That's just how she is.
She's gotten a lot more bitter ever since, the zombie hit right in the face thing.
Yeah, weird how that does that to a person.
I know. Crazy.
All right, so you meet up with...
Is she latent too? If she was hit by a zombie, is she a blind latent? Boy, that's getting.
Perhaps she's a blind immune. We shall know as... even worse. We shall know as the campaign goes on.
Those black veins look good on you.
Thank you. All right, so you meet up with the other Brutalists, getting ready to go out of the gate. So you all have said goodbye to your dependents, some better than others.
Mine went good.
You are all equipped with your meager belongings. Ludwig.
Yes, my donkey, my robot donkey, cargo carrying, is named Ludwig Mies van der Robo, after the architect.
Ludwig.
But it's stenciled on the side so everybody can at least get the full joke. I mean,
Yeah, it kills in Le Corbusier. Not so much out in the wasteland.
no. But if we go by, some of the buildings, he designed.
Well,
it.
you've met a good crazy wasteland wanderer when they get what Ludwig's all about.
Yes.
They will die on their
There's the
lips.
fun. Like,
Everyone else they shoot on sight. But
Those few moments that some psychopath ready to kill you sees it and spends 5 seconds
Tracking it. What?
what the hell?
what'd you do your thesis on? Yeah. All right. So, what do you all say to each other? Roll and play this out. You're getting ready to go on another job. It's horrible and awful, and nobody likes it.
Getting my hoodie on, and I need to find some crayons this time.
crayons?
Yeah.
Like children's crayons, non-toxic?
Do you know any other kind of crayons?
There are other types of crayons, but they're...
But there's...
Yeah.
If you're looking for the Crayola type.
Yeah, Crayola type, yes.
Well, the really old
Ideally
ones had
Crayola.
lead-based paint in them, but most of those have melted by now.
No, those are good. That's the whole point of crayons, is that they're non-toxic. You can eat crayons. That's the whole point of them.
I know.
No, way back.
Yeah.
Okay, I fucking love this scene. You supplement your dread and going out into the ravenous hordes of undead by having an angry, pointless argument about crayons. Just like actual jobs.
It's like it's a Kevin Smith movie. Yeah, a good one. Those haven't existed in a long time.
Those are long gone extinct. That's for the old world.
Yeah, exactly.
We love you, Kevin
Have you
Smith.
even seen the trailer for Tusk? Am I wrong?
I didn't say you were wrong, but I still appreciate Kevin Smith.
But that's still cruel.
He's bringing it on himself. But anyway, Our best bet is to look not in stores because all those buildings would have been burned out by fire and that would melt. So we'd look for some family house and some
or
that hasn't
some,
been burned.
or some other,
Or just heat damage from fucking
or maybe some
So what
brick and
you're
mortar
saying
store
is
that
we
hasn't
should-
been fully raided, or
well. Yeah.
Well, near an enclave, there's no point in scavenging pretty much anything. It has been scraped clean anywhere near the fence line where people are willing to run out and run back.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to at least go a leg out before you have a hope to find Jack.
Right.
I don't want to find Jack. I want to find crayons.
I mean, it might be possible to synthesize them if we get the raw materials like candle wax, some dye. Probably make them.
yeah. So it's a possibility.
And the paper, and wrap them in there.
Well, paper is paper, but yeah. Well,
and put the Crayola.
I mean, you have to get rid of
put
the
the Crayola logo that is clearly trademarked.
yes,
was
I
a
don't
joke.
think trademark will.
That was a joke.
Okay, I appreciate that. That was fun.
I thought.
But we really probably should get going, guys. It's already a long
Yeah,
trip.
the klaxon is going off on the other side of the compound. That's how you leave whatever
Like an
fence
airlock.
you walk out of. They lure the other ones to the other side.
Fair enough.
So before they start getting curious again.
Yes.
And there's the opening bell.
Yep. Anyway,
All right. You
Onwards and upwards.
step
Oh,
out. So
Off we merrily.
you're going on your first leg of your journey. So drunkies would
Yeah.
have to burn a charge.
okay.
And then you need to burn at least one charge of rations because you are walking across the wasteland. Now, things are pretty picked clean. You have a lot of competition in the area. And you guys are pretty good about cleaning things away from the storage container lines. So you're not encountering anything you can't jog away from. But you're just on your merry way. So, who is leading the group?
I'm on point.
Latent on point. Make an awareness check.
I have an awareness of 1. Does anybody have on?
2.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
You are not aware.
I'm thinking.
We're so dead.
So you are moving forward. You just bashing through. You're leaving the city limits. So Le Corbusier is in a fairly nice suburb of Chicago. You're getting into more rural areas. But you're just sort of
Joliet.
blithely bashing through the underbrush.
Now let's try to avoid the prison.
Now, the other you three can make awareness rolls, but it won't be as good as if Tom did.
6 over 4. Actually, 7 over 4.
All right.
5 over 4, but that was with my ad, and I got duels. I forgot.
Does margin of success matter or not?
I forgot.
It's got to be nat doubles.
And he did have nat doubles
and,
for us.
and evens were automatic successes, right?
Yeah,
All
it's
right. then
critical. Critical success.
Criticals.
All right. With your critical success, you realize that you should stop. You should stop and stay far back.
Guys.
And that you can't say anything because you've already gone too far. You can get out if you're quiet, but if you're like, hey guys, watch out.
I'm going to tap the shoulder and just kind of put my hand.
You try that. He goes through the ridge and into the opening. You stay back with your
I
critical
hold you
success,
guys.
so you are not seen. But as you walk into a clearing, you see a group of heavily armed men, still around an armored personnel character, holding 2 men hostage. They all look at you very alarmed.
So the basic success didn't matter?
Your basic success is that you realize that something is coming up and you can get your weapons out.
Okay.
And you also know that much. Also, you can duck away.
Okay.
So you've seen them, so you can try and run. They will see you, but it's up to whether they pursue you or not.
Okay.
So you can make an athletics check to get out of there. Tom is pretty far exposed because you were just... Hey...
So try and I'm not gonna just run away too bad. I could make a sneak check to duck behind cover and hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're away from the tree line, but you're underneath a rock or something.
Okay. Yeah, I make it.
Okay.
Yeah. So you...
What? David, did you make it?
I made, but I think I'm probably going to do better trying to talk my way out of this one than trying to run.
So you were going to stand there. All right.
Yeah.
Is it possible for me just to make an in check to see if I know who these guys are?
That'd be mean, yeah.
Me? All right.
How many are there?
There are 5.
5 holding 2 hostage.
Making that same roll myself. 7 over 6.
I have no idea who the
Or
hell these
actually,
guys are.
8 over 6 on the meme.
8 over 6.
I made it.
This is the machine. They are militarized police that have turned into just rampant thugs under the air of delusions of legitimacy, as if there were still a government out here. So they are the police. They are holding people up and arresting them for the laws that they have broken.
For listeners at home, there were air quotes.
Air quotes. With your crit success, you held back. You hear other people in a hill behind you. So you were going down a disused service road. You broke through the path to go faster. Tom and David are exposed. Ross's character, Kowloon, is behind a rock, but still far from the tree line.
Reference?
Yeah.
But you hear people across the way over a rise that you would have passed by if you stayed on the surface.
Is it possible to sneak by to see if I can get over the rise? Or
Let's see about your sneak check.
could I have points in that? Come on. Yes, 8.
All right, you get around without being seen. You're hearing shouts as you do so from the field. It's like, "Get down! Get your hands up!" Very angry cop talk. They're quite practiced. But you get around, you see an enormous group of people to be wandering out at a loss. A caravan's worth, at least 30 or 40 people. They are very scantily armed. They are all huddled around at the other side of the hill and hiding. They don't notice you yet, but they don't seem to be part of whoever the people are that are attacking you. But they appear to be hiding and waiting for something.
So, shoot, we may be able to get it. They might be trying to get the jump on them in somewhere.
No, they are very scantily armed. A lot of women, a lot of kids.
Shit. Or they're
dudes with crude melee weapons. You see some crappy rusted pistols. That's not body armor and automatic shotguns and stuff. The machine.
Would it be a meme roll to know at least what would be a signal for peace? I'm not going to take other than that, or if there was a specific signal.
Yeah, a meme roll. Sure.
Right. Yes, that's going to be 12 over 5. So.
These people are clearly South American and probably from Mexico. They're just whispering Spanish.
So probably an English speaker among them.
Yeah, you're not angry white cop trying to kill them. Just whispering Spanish.
No police.
Okay, so no federales.
No police.
Yeah.
So
they're startled that you snuck up.
I'm just going to come back on there. It's like no federales, English.
All right, we'll get back to you. So in the middle of the field, two of the cops go, "Get down! Drop your weapons! Get down on the ground!"
I'll do so.
Yeah.
They got guns. They got guns. I got a hammer.
This isn't our fight. We see nothing. We were actually just passing through.
Drop to the ground.
Knees.
Are you dropping? Or are you?
Yeah.
Hammer!
Hammer time.
All right, they get up there.
We don't know those other two fellows.
What other?
They're holding 2 guys hostage.
Yeah.
Could we, since I made my meme check, could I tell who those other 2 people were?
Yes. They appear to be pretty decent takers. They're not from the area.
Okay.
Most of the other crews. They look pretty worn out. Their sacks are really empty. They're bandaged up. It looks like they've come a long way.
Yeah. So they don't have much on them.
No, they do not.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to see how this plays out. I'm not. Me and my revolver is not. My one silenced handgun is not going to make a huge amount of difference, but I'm pretty much pinned in. So
yeah. Well, I mean, as they're moving forward, they don't see you, so you do have somewhat of a drop on them. So that is good.
Yeah, but there's 5 of them. Even if I drop one, there's still 4.
2 in front of us, and then there's 3 over there.
Yeah.
Yes, the other 2 are down. They have not been tackled. You caught them in the middle of it, so if it comes down, they could do something like run or fight, but you don't know them. So they go. It's they throw the cuffs to you. Cuff that one.
Right. I'm on it. We do have a permit to operate in the area. Deception check.
Okay.
City Hall gave us a permit.
So you're working for the machine?
2 over 1?
That's a bare success. Like, what was...
Well, it would be 3 over 1. Or wait, no. Deception is 2, so 4 over 1.
Yeah. It's a success. There's no opposed rolls. You succeed or don't.
Yeah.
Well, what is that one? He's in violation of quarantine. They start quoting martial law acts from 5 years ago. They're keeping the peace out here.
Like
Persuasion.
I'm the bait.
Yes, he's in remission. We've got a signed affidavit from a physician that will say that he is in remission enough that he can be outside the quarantine zone, provided that he is operating under the supervision of a duly licensed appointee of City Hall, such as myself.
So you're trying to convince him that you are on a licensed job and he is your CI
Pretty much.
for the virus. Was it zombie virus hanging out?
I need to make a bust. Bust on me.
This could go easier, this could go hard.
He's iced tea from SPU.
Yeah.
I'm the good cop.
All right, I'm going to call this a precision roll.
Okay.
So you can roll whatever your persuasion is, but you're not going to get your bonus for being a crazy believer guy for this, because this is a stretch.
Nah, I'm going to fail that one.
You can spend will, but that's it.
Yeah, let's spend 1 will.
Okay, easily.
If I fail this, we die.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not. So, what are you doing? Just
I'm not gonna try and ambush them on my own, but if they make a play for it, I will back them up. So basically,
Well, I will say, since you're in cover, you can get a free called shot without burning a twitch. So
Okay.
That's the...
all right. So
which would
I'll
do
be
double
aiming.
damage when it hits.
Basically, I'll be
Are
aiming.
double
yeah.
eights a really good thing or a really bad thing?
Is 8 an even number?
Yes.
Then it is a really good thing.
Okay.
So what did you roll? What did you roll that for?
Spent the will to reroll.
Oh, okay, yeah. You could have just spent it to reverse it, but you got an even bigger success. It's like, oh, he's undercover. Oh, yeah, put him down. Sorry. Could you still cuff him while he's around us, sir?
Absolutely.
Could you still...
And look, I know you guys are busy with something over here. We're going to go this way, away from you guys. That way you can devote all your attention over there to those actual lawbreakers and not to us who are clearly not lawbreakers in any way.
Oh, yeah, he's working for the mayor, guys. Don't worry. Stand on those perps. Yeah. What are you doing out here? What, bro, I haven't seen you at any of the compounds. Where are you from? Are you from Northside? From the park? From the park? Oh, man. He's working at the park, dude. He's like, oh, I've been killing for the park assignment. It's so badass. They're real deep, yeah. So they're throwing out.
God damn it, 21 Jump Street.
Believe me, it's really not worth it. There's a lot more stuff that you have to deal with. Lots of politics.
So basically, the machine has equipped itself from a militarized police force and the numerous Chicago police black sites maintained around the city, where they keep insane amounts of guns and, extrajudicial renditions and a number of other things that weren't reported to the Republic, and therefore didn't have to worry about evacuees trying to get help from public service.
Hold these cuffs behind your back.
Yeah, so the machine is mainly limited by the fact that they are widely distributed in tiny little pockets around the heavily infested city, but they are armed enough to do so, and anything they don't have, they civil forfeiture from the other survivors. So
I'll take everything you got. Is that a Slurpee with flavor?
Yeah.
No, you know what? I will take it.
pretty much. And then they file a report of State of Illinois v. Slurpee, and yeah. So yes, they believe you are one of the elite operators from another black site. What are you doing out there? Which is what they want to know. So I'll give you a moment to think about that. Aaron, or rather IP, what are you doing next to this large group of people?
Have I found an English speaker among them?
Yes.
So I'll identify myself as I'm a PM, part of La Coupissier. Just identify the enclave.
What?
We're an enclave here, so part of an old
Are
college.
you French?
No, I'm not.
Just say yes.
It's the name. It's the name that they chose. They're a bunch of architecture students. So,
What are you doing out here?
well, we're a taker group. We're off on our own little mission. But that's like, what's going on with you guys? What's up with the machine over there?
The machine?
Oh, you've not run into them before.
We are. I am Aliva. We are not from here.
No shit. Sorry, welcome to Chicago. This is not the great. You've not really come into the best part of town. So where were you trying to get? Where are you guys trying to get to?
The meat district? Is that what, the district of meat? Well, I don't know what it is called.
Meat district. So can it mean to know what they're talking about, or
It's the meatpacking district.
meatpacking district? Well, specifically, is there anything there that they're?
There's nothing. It was kind of disused and run down already. Why would anyone go there? The ground's not very good for growing anything. It's in the city center, so there's a ton of casualties. It'd be a bitch to fortify. It's really just useless real estate.
So, you guys, that's not to be not to overplay it, but that's walking into a death trap is what you're doing there.
Yes, we know. That's what we need. The coyotes.
The coyotes?
They were leading us there, and the men stopped them. We need them. They know the way.
So is that a taker group that was bringing you there?
They smuggled us here. We're from Colorado.
Coyote is term for human trafficker.
Okay, so
Slang.
okay, sorry.
We're as a franchise. Franchise? Yes. We're from Greeley. Have you you know Greeley?
Me?
This would be mean because you have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah. Let's see, 10/9. So yeah.
Greeley is home of the grime cloth industry, so no one's making a lot of textiles anymore, especially advanced textiles like denim and things of that nature. But there's a surplus of them walking around. Granted, they're covered in horrible blood and viscera and highly infected, but if you can gather them and sanitize them, they make for cheap, crappy cloth as long as you boil them to the point where they're just fibers and then respin them into things. Greeley had a huge slaughterhouse industry. It is renowned for turning the entire city into a chute system for killing casualties. They funnel casualties in with bait, they kill them like cattle with pneumatic guns, they strip them of bounty and of clothes, purify the cloth, and sell the cloth for bounty. It's actually one of the more successful industries ever to exist out in the loss. Grime cloth from Greeley gets put in caravans all over the wasteland. You think you know why they're going to the meatpacking district now. If there are old slaughterhouse warehouses, they already have chutes that can be fortified to funnel casualties one by one, and then it's ka-chunk, drag him inside, process him, ka-chunk, drag him inside. But these people have been doing that for 5 years in Colorado in a entirely lightless, windowless, charnel house that is completely defended from attack. So they're probably not real great out in free roaming casualty areas. But they need these people to get them there. So, Aaron, the machine would love to catch 40 migrant workers and put them on a work gang to work off their illegal immigration, aka enslave them. So if you say, hey, a bunch of illegal immigrants over here, you don't have to worry about the machine bothering your friends anymore because they're going to be busy. If you could help these people escape, and there is a grime cloth industry set up in the Chicago area, you would maybe get more work from them.
So, yeah, no, helping them
What
is...
will Aaron do?
I'm not turning them over to that. Yes, your sympathy...
wait a minute.
Sympathy group
You have your Ubix specs on, right?
I have my laptop. I don't have specs, so...
Well, with your laptop, since you're free, you could still talk to David.
Yeah,
if David's like calling home base, you can.
home base. God damn it!
If you guys both want to spend a memory charge, you could talk about like what the hell's going on. You can figure out what David's doing.
Yeah,
because you've not heard shooting or screams.
Yeah, I'll open it up and just put that on there using them.
All right, I will let you roleplay that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be your ace in the hole, as it were. I'm gonna back your play.
I'm your backup, as long as I don't have to be seen.
Yeah. No, I'll shoot. I just, like, after that, they're going to probably pin me down, but whatever. I'll take that free shot if things go bad.
So
but I don't
For you guys, I'll do it for you guys.
Okay.
I'll be the one getting shot at.
So we go with the situation.
Well, you will as well.
What do you guys?
And they'll
what do you
probably
guys
shoot
have?
at you more.
I'm typing all this in.
They
just
might
keep
try
it
to
in
dispatch
silence.
me like less blood spilly way.
I'm certain for you, Vic, you could probably have a
Strangulation would be
laptop
good.
come up Google Glass style and
Oh yeah, just basically
Yeah.
it's a quick click. Just hang on a sec, base. I've got messages coming up on my HUD that currently say
Yeah, you guys talk.
yeah, I'm sorry.
what is
That's like group of
You
grind.
just talk on a video phone. Like, you don't have to type everything.
Okay, well, I thought that was more secure.
Yeah, they're AR specs, so they've got, like, headphones, think Google Glass.
So I could just pull.
Yeah.
I'll just pull up through my webcam.
It's like in Toptics.
In tactics.
in topics.
No.
We got it right. Buy the game! Buy my game!
Okay, this is the situation that we have. We have a group of about 40.
Yeah.
40 that's like refugees who are working who are as grime workers, grime cloth workers back in Colorado. They had coyotes bringing them up here. Those are the guys that they captured. They're trying to take them over into the meat district so they can start out a new service. Say it to least to be said. I'm not going to turn these people over because the machine's a bitch anyway. But what's your side? What's going on?
Like, well, people are worthless and doomed, so.
What's your
You should be careful what you say, because you're on with the home office. It's like, no, we'll just sabotage these guys and kill them. Would probably not be good. So, euphemism time for David.
Fuck the police.
Not now, Ice Cube.
Yeah. I'll just do an NWA right here. What? Okay, Order 66. Yeah, well, Order 66 then.
They won't get that reference.
Yeah.
You'll be perfectly safe.
what was the location of the bounty?
So, and I over the hill behind us. So we're keeping quiet, but they haven't come back this way. See if you can distract and get them to go the other way, back to wherever the hell they're.
You actually kind of want those coyotes.
Yeah, so David, you know that
But get
if the coyotes are captured and taken with the machine, these people are fucked unless you stop what you're doing and lead
Because
them into the
we're
heart of
fucked.
the city.
Yeah.
Or you could just let them figure it out on their own, in which case, I hope you like vectors scaling over the walls of Le Corbusier, because it's not going to go well.
Do these two officers in front of me actually have their name badges on?
No.
We have no names.
They don't need those. They're wearing balaclavas. It's modern policing technique.
It's the sheriff's secret police.
Shock it off.
Faceless helmets.
They work so well in Mexico.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, Sarge, I do have a couple of prospects for transfer to the park. That would be officers...
McGillicuddy. Jones.
McGillicuddy and Jones out of... What was your precinct?
We're working out of Tromo. You know, down in the old subway station.
Trumbo.
Made it look all flooded, fucking idiots. Looking like kings down there.
Really? Okay. Huh. So...
What are you doing out here for?
Well, I was out here tracking a really, really big... a
Coyotes.
really big bust.
That involves these two coyotes. They've been looking. That's like the park's been tracking. them.
Apparently.
Oh man, you found some girls? It's been so long since we have any girls down there, man. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Make a self-control check.
Oh god damn
These
it.
men are not police.
Yeah.
They don't even really think they're police.
They're death squad.
5/2.
Yeah, you're okay, but these assholes are not good, and they're not going to do good things to those poor guys if they take them with
Yeah.
them.
All right.
That's like
Normally there's a certain bit of, OPSEC, especially with undercover stuff like this, but the pirates that have been operating on Lake Michigan? We found out that there's a group of them that came ashore for supplies and headed to the south. There's about 10 of them down there now. Now, headquarters just let me know that they've got a squad that's moving in, and if you were to back them up, That's almost a certain transfer to the park. Now, I just put in a good word for you guys. Now, please, tell me.
Are you kidding? Oh, man.
Cushy park duty. All you got to do is just go down there and help with the pirates. And these guys, I mean, why the fuck are you bothering with these guys? I don't think they got anything.
Hey, Pilgrim, we got a job with those leg pirate assholes. We're going to be rich. Cap those motherfuckers. Let's get in the van.
Wait.
What?
Don't go shooting.
We got silencers. Don't worry about it, man.
We'll take them.
This is your.
Do you have any idea how many pirates there are? Save your ammo, man. These guys ain't worth a bullet. Look, I got a knife. I'll take care of them myself.
Oh, man. That's legit, dude. All right. Could I get my cuffs back?
Oh, sure. Keys?
Yeah. He gives you. Bro, you even got a leash on that one?
Rower.
Bomb collar.
Oh, you didn't get a shipment? Dude, we just did this trade with this work camp. These things are legit. Pilgrim, give me one of those. So he gets it, and he's got a collar. It looks rather plasticky, and he's got a remote. Slap that on him. You don't got to worry about it anymore, man.
Oh, don't worry. He's got one wrapped around his bollocks.
No, there's nothing on his neck. You got to kip the head off when they go vector.
Sploosh.
It'll come off.
Hang on. And it fits.
Make a self-control check, Tom.
Oh, yeah, this is against your soft spot.
Yeah, you could go crazy, you get a will. You're going to crit fail that. So that would be 2 on trauma if you want to take it, or you could try and will it and re-roll, but you
I've
can't.
got 1 will.
Yeah, all right. Well, so take 2 on trauma. As this is your passion, you know that these are the newest thing for latent slave labor, in that if you flip and go vector, they press a button and you become a headless geyser of blood. And
I'll
it is
take the
now
remote.
hooked around you. Yeah. Your buddy has the remote to kill you at any moment he sees fit. All right, no more problem, bro.
All right. And don't worry. We got these guys. I got these guys. You guys head south for the pirates.
All right, sweet. Roll out.
Jesus.
Oh,
good
as soon
job,
as they're
David.
gone, right? As soon as they're gone, like just get it off.
It's
Whoa.
Yeah.
It doesn't come off. They don't make it to where you can take it off. Why would it work that way?
That's a good point.
More importantly, why would they want to take it off? It's not like they're going to be cured. He has a piece of explosive around his neck, and if you want to take it off, that's disarming a bomb around his neck.
Mechanics?
Is it now safe to come out?
Yes.
Okay, I'll leave
the
you.
coyotes are very scared of you.
Yeah.
We'll deal with you in a second.
Yeah.
all right. Get that thing off of his neck.
Son of a bitch.
Is it mechanics to get it off?
Yes. Well, it would be... I don't remember what skills are on there in the latest version, because I've written like 8 versions of this fucking book.
I guess that'd be
mechanics the same thing as electronics, or it would be a profession skill regarding electronics.
Computer, since this is probably a signal.
It does take a radio signal, so I would say computers would work, and I would allow you to spend. Do you have an electronics kit?
I have a toolkit.
Toolkit. I would allow you to spend charges to boost your roll if you used computers. Mechanics, you just need to know the right place to press the button.
Right.
Computers, you can do circuit
Mal,
moves. You can do all
hold
sorts
the
of stuff.
remote.
I'll spend 2 charges on my toolkit.
It's
kind of
okay.
greasy, and the button's a little twitchy.
and, that,
Yeah.
and I forgot that just gave a +1 on each charge, correct?
plus 1 per charge.
Okay,
and
that's
so
fine.
and your
Note
computer
the
skill.
place
So
where
what's your
my
computer
hands
skill?
go near the
So that'll give me a
buttons.
plus-
Nowhere
plus 4.
near the buttons.
You're adding 4 to your black.
Oh man. You're lucky. That is an 13 over 10. So
Pops off. You're not gonna die.
Hey, free bomb!
while I'm working on it, hold still.
And a remote control bomb
Everything's
at
gonna be
that.
fine. Okay. See, it's gonna be good.
It's okay. It's okay. Just
I'm not even working with the gloves this time. See, it's gonna be fine.
What's wrong? Like, why would you work with gloves?
flat stare.
A woman comes over to you. Hello?
Yes, hello. Hi.
Yeah, hi.
We should be moving soon, but yes. We're with Le Corbusier. It's French. Don't worry about it.
We're an enclave.
Yeah.
Off
We're the
west.
Brutalists.
So you're not with them?
No, that
No,
was a lot.
that's the machine. You want to avoid them at all costs.
And you're not here to kill us?
No,
No,
God,
no,
no.
no, no.
So if anything else, we would like to help you because the industry that you guys are going in could be a great boost for us.
So you're from Le Corbusier, the architectural college?
Yes, that's us. We're the Brutalists.
This is one of the
Oh, I like the
top
name. It's very clever.
Oh, thank you.
So, but I'm IP.
Does the donkey come out?
Yes, of course.
Oh, he is adorable. She starts petting him.
Let me guess. Well,
The other coyote rolls his eyes.
Oh, this is one of the takers.
Yeah.
let me guess. I am not pretty.
Hi, I'm Kyle Loon, and you are?
Isabella.
Hi, Isabella. Are you going to be staying in this area, or are you dropping them off and then you're going off into the...
We will have to bring more.
Oh, wow. You have... Is there a place for them to go already set up? We hadn't heard of any settlements.
This is the front group. They're very good at being quiet
Okay.
and stealthy.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
shall be doing initial fortifications.
Okay.
But you're okay with us setting up in the area?
Well,
We could do trade, yeah. No,
Yeah, if you-
the more friends we have, the better.
yeah. If you want the contact information, we can give you the.
All right, you can all read foresight.
Okay. Yeah.
6 over 5.
12 over 1.
I can't roll it, or can I?
No, you live in the now. So you recognize that, like, okay, if they move in, that's a lot of business for getting them set up.
Yeah.
And then it's also regular business for casualty drives, because once they clear out their initial area, they need to bait more dead folks in to keep the.
Well, that's a good
crime
thing.
going.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah.
That also means just massive hordes of undead streaking past your front door on a regular basis. Like, it's going to make the walking around your house pretty shitty for a while.
For a while.
But,
Yeah.
but the benefits.
But it's in progress.
Long-term benefit.
Hey, come on! Like when there's road work, you get pissed off.
You also haven't consulted with the political structure of Le Corbusier at all before making this vital decision to their infrastructure. And
Well, we're not really deciding. We'll mention our involvement later after they find out.
yeah.
And be like, oh, those people.
Better to ask forgiveness. then.
Exactly.
All right.
yeah.
All right.
And we made friends. And yeah, so.
Well, do any of you, you're on Ubik, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, here's my address. So IP.
She gives you a card.
Yeah.
It actually looks very formal.
Oh wow.
Human resources smuggler.
Resources smuggler.
Greeley Grimecloth Incorporated. Yeah, so she is a coyote in the term, but she's not horribly exploitative, apparently. She whistles, the people come out. They continue taking point and watching the area for...
Yeah.
And they start heading towards, because they don't want to be out in a big field where a bunch of, dumbass hick cops who are just firing in the air and speeding
military
away.
They will be coming
Yeah.
back soon.
Yeah. So,
It'll probably take them a half hour to figure out that there aren't pirates to the south.
God, wouldn't it be funny if there were?
Maybe 10 minutes to figure out which direction south actually is.
Yeah, we should be heading away from this area, too.
yeah, because
So,
we
yeah.
have some other thing. What was her name again?
Isabella.
Elizabeth. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We will be in contact. I'm sorry. It's so rude of me.
Yeah.
She shakes your hand and gives you 5 driver's licenses.
Oh wow.
One for Ludwig.
Yes.
All right. Yes. We must go. And she starts screaming in Spanish and getting people running.
All right.
So, just to drop 5 bounty as a tip, these motherfuckers are rich. Like, they are loaded. Like, they are doing very well for
We made
themselves.
friends.
Yes, and I
Rich
think I'm
friends.
in love. She understood the references.
Like one day I'm going to marry that girl.
Exactly.
Not only did we make friends, but we managed to get through it without anybody getting hurt.
And they only saw your faces, so when they look for try to put a bounty on your heads, they won't know about us.
Yeah. Win-win.
You both realize that is true. It is disconcerting.
I can change your face if you're worried.
All right. Okay, so...
Who got the bomb collar
I
off
was
you?
talking to him.
Yeah.
So you're
And
walking
free bomb.
again a rural area. That's why they were moving through it. They wanted to avoid population centers that might be picked through and run into people. And they have quite a few supplies themselves to get established. So you continue to move around. That's another leg. So burn a charge off Ludwig.
Okay.
Or 2 charges if he's hungry.
No.
And then
Fueled. I bought that off.
One off ration.
and then 1 off rations because you got to eat.
Gots to eat.
God, stupid biological necessities.
All right, you're getting closer and closer to a town. So you're in Illinois rural proper now. You're more toward the north, so it's not as completely flat, but it is fallow soybean fields as far as the eye can see. You are heading down farm roads because you want to avoid the main roads because that's where all the casualties died and tend to stick around. And as you are all approaching, you don't need to make an awareness check because it's pretty obvious. You see a casualty buried in the dirt road in front of you, half buried out. So it's about up to his chest.
Okay.
And his face is practically non-existent. His skull gleams white in the sun where it has been for many, many days. You can see the sinews of blight that animate his muscles twitching underneath skin that's not there, that they normally crawl under. It clacks at you with its teeth, but its arms and everything underneath his chest has been buried in the dirt. As it clacks at you.
And can't get out.
And I can't get out. All of you make a self-control check. This is gross and horrific because you're starting to realize why he's there. You're fine with this.
I failed.
I'm fine.
I did not make that.
All right, if you fail, take 1 to detachment
Okay.
because you realize how this happened. Someone buried him while he was alive, and all those footprints are the casualties that were attracted towards him.
Holy shit.
So they buried him up to his chest so he couldn't fight.
Wow.
And then they let him there. Horribly disturbing. Someone can also make a meme check. Now, since this is not... You're surrounded by death on all sides. If you fail this would be a good place where you don't have to spin will. You tap a reference. And you find an expert on horrific loss execution styles.
9 or great.
4 over 1.
4 over 1? All right, so if you're meme, you get it. This is a practice you've heard of on Ubic, which it's the internet, so maybe it's real, maybe it's not. But it is practiced regularly by the meek. So the meek are a believer sect that believe that the casualties are here to inherit the earth, and they give all other believer sects the worst name because of all black math and the archivists and the Randians and all of the other strange new religions that have popped up in the wake of the crash are awful. The meek actively seek to turn people into casualties. In fact, they only don't infect themselves so that they might infect others.
I mean, they're basically the opposite of black math.
Yes, the opposite. We should all join the holy casualties that have inherited the earth and stop profaning God's vision as they meekly wander around and stare into the sun so long as we're not there to antagonize them with our blood. Basically victim blaming for cannibalism. Yeah. So this is a common execution method or ascension method. Rumors differ for the meek.
Well, it's kind of impractical. I mean, like, if he's buried, he's not going to be able to infect other people. But, yeah.
It doesn't make a lot of logical sense, but, there's no Snopes anymore in this grim dystopian future without
In the grim, dark future, there is no Snopes discounting your forwarded emails from your grandmother.
It
Yes.
does make a bit of sense in that the casualty will be hard to spot as soon as this field grows over. So somebody walking past will get bitten in the ankle.
Yes, but it's also in the middle of the road, which is not completely unmaintained yet. It is not great. But so you can all make awareness checks.
Nope.
Characters?
No, 7 of an 8. So
Paratools.
Pair 2s, critical success. You see a messenger bag, filthy, almost blended in with the flesh of this thing, that is disappearing down into the dirt and moving around as he thrashes to try and get at you. The meek aren't known for taking care of their health. They maybe didn't search the guy. He could still have stuff on him, and he's an easy kill.
Malleus, would you?
With the Malleus.
However, with your critical success, you realize that he is an easy kill.
Yeah, let's not bother him.
Why?
So, with your critical
what do you think
success,
could possibly be in that bag?
you could roll foresight.
We'll be infected with stuff.
Or mine.
Oh. A trap.
4 over 3.
Yeah, you realize that
trap.
maybe you're realizing it's not very practical for infecting other people. It's practical for causing a big noise, injuring a bunch of people trying to score off of a zombie, and thus committing a sin in doing, because they cannot be
Layers
killed.
upon layers.
And then attracting more casualties. So
Yeah.
if a mine were to go off and chop your leg off,
Yeah.
a lot of casualties would come, and a lot of people would be infected
We're
trying
leaving
to
him
save.
alone.
Well, you could try and find the mine.
Well, what kind of roll would that be?
Scavenging?
Awareness. Can you see it?
All right, awareness.
Scavenging might work. I allow scavenging.
I don't have scavenging.
Disarming it is mechanics.
No, I have scavenging.
Disarming its mechanics.
I'll do
Just finding its
scavenging,
awareness.
6 over 4 on awareness. Actually, 7 over 4.
Critical success of scavenging.
You find the mines. They are not military mine. They are DDJs, denial door jams, which are basically mines that you slap onto a door and it shoots carbon fiber cables
the
out and
spider
blocks it
web.
from opening. So if it did go off, all 4 of them, it would shoot carbon fiber shrapnel lines through your body, which you would then have to pull out, causing extreme agony and screaming, and basically just turning the dinner.
We'll not do that. We didn't bring a first aid kit, so that'd be a little.
Well, we also. What's your mechanics roll?
3.
But they appear to be
no, you can go
they
for it.
appear to be networked. So if one goes off, they all go off. So if you disarm one,
They all go down.
you disarm them all.
And then we can scavenge
No,
all
go
of
ahead.
them.
Go for it.
Then you can scavenge all of them, and you'd have
You're
4
fucked here.
DDJs.
You go right ahead, but the
You
rest,
should have a bonus because you got a critical success. I don't know.
but the rest of us
That would
will
be
get
up to
out-
Caleb and also
The
because.
rest of us will get out of the way.
This is not computers. This is mechanics. So,
And I have mechanics of 3, so
or you could just throw something at it, let them go off.
Well, then we'd have to run because all the zombies would.
Well, it's not a super loud explosion like a claymore.
But we could take the door jams too with us.
Yeah, yeah.
which is why I would like
Dude,
to
that dude,
So you
that's
could-
4 more bombs.
That's your risk. You could. Well, the DDJs aren't bombs so much as
No.
horribly painful improvised explosives that are, again.
Or zombie barricades.
Yeah. So you set our zombie barricades, which is their intended use. So you set them off. You see what's in his bag. You try and salvage him. You see what's in his bag. Or that. Also, are you going to try and disarm them while he's still snappy biting in the dirt? Or is someone going to use a bullet to kill him?
What's the bonus on a aim? Because obviously we have the luxury of aiming.
It's just double damage. You don't have to worry about it. I would allow it for free. You just need to spend a charge.
Okay.
I'll do
You
it.
can take any amount of
Okay,
time.
My gun
No.
is non-hungry.
Okay, mine
and
is.
yours is
so-
silence, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, floop. He's down.
All right, I'll try to disarm.
Okay.
Okay. What are you spending anything from your toolkit to do this? It is a mechanics check.
Can I use the toolkit because it says starts to be spent on it can be spent on electronics as well. So
Yeah.
I'll do one more to give myself a 4 total.
Sure. +4.
+4. So, all right.
All of you prepare for those self-control checks. If Aaron gets a face full of carbon fiber.
You have willpower left.
Yes, I do. Not necessary because that is a 9 over 1. Oh, sorry, to take that back. So that was that went up to 5 though, so it equals it. But I will spend a willpower to.
What?
Sorry, I took that back. So I
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a
but
1.
He's got a +4. So
And-
that means 5 plus 5, or 5
It went
and
5 and 5.
Ties go to the mark.
But
So-
if he spends 1 and flips it, that
It's
means
still ties go to the mark.
I'll spend the
But that's it's a 1 and a 5, so you can make it a 5 and a 1.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll
okay,
do that.
So it wasn't natural. Okay, yeah.
It
That's
wasn't
fine.
a natural 5.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. So it'll be
No, it works.
9 over 1. So I'll flip that.
All right.
hey, 4 free bombs.
I know. Well, we each get a door jam. I mean, they're not bombs per
I
se.
have 0 will, but that's
All right. Who's looking in the messenger bag?
Tom will. It might be infected with shit. Like
No. Yeah. You look it open.
gross.
There is a pack of drugs in the bottom. So you sift through that and make a self-control check.
Just Tom. Mm-hmm. That is a failure.
Take a detachment.
Unless you're
So on the good news, you find a packet of government stims, or evac sauce as it was called. They are just heavy amphetamines given to soldiers during the retreat to the Recession because you didn't have a lot of time to sleep in your panicked move through a sprinting zombie wasteland.
weird.
So you can add that to your inventory. Evac sauce for every charge spent gives you a +1 in athletics for the remainder of the scene. At the cost of 2 killing damage to your torso.
That's for Tom. Tom gets it. He's the one.
I'm putting it in there so we know what they do. So you said it's +2 athletics.
+1 to athletics for the remainder of the scene for every charge you spend. So if you want to take more, you can, but you're taking
That's
more
more-
killing damage
and that's-
because it is just hardcore meth. And
And you want me dying from that?
it is also addictive. So it is self-control tests to avoid becoming addicted.
Psycho.
Yeah, basically.
Or
But your self-control failure takes a detachment because the only other thing left in there are pictures of the guys' kids.
Sigh.
I'm sorry.
Here, look at these.
Are you really going to make everyone make self-control checks? It's just turning into a Cthulhu game. Look at this sad shit.
I'm going to read the book aloud.
I
Don't
fly up.
read. That's where they keep the madness.
Oh my god.
All right, so you got DDJs and you got some stim sauce.
And we have
So,
5 of those, right?
4.
4.
Or 4 TGs.
Yeah, we each get one.
You have a 5th explosive in a leash. You're not sure what their explosive payloads are.
Enough to take a head off. So.
One's enough to take it down.
Although if we do need a distraction, we could see about pasting that over there. I can detonate it from afar.
Yep.
Well, any of us can. There's a remote.
So that's another leg. Go Team Brutalist.
Woo!
So knock off 1 ration and knock off 1 charge from Ludwig. I guess you could just have Ludwig step on 1.
Oh, no.
Arthur! I mean, the robot. Okay. So you are getting into suburban territory. This is a more hilly region. It is a more forested. Therefore, it is a little bit more settled. It's still a pretty small town, though. Rural Illinois, as you walk, you are on edge, of course, because you're in any kind of zone at all. But it appears this town has not seen a lot of action, being this small and off the beaten path. And also, you are heading further west. So, as things go east, people run further out of supplies. It's pretty picked through. In the town, you see a grocery store. It has some windows left. That is a rare sight. You can actually see some stuff on the ground that hasn't been looted in the shelves in the few parts of the aisles. It doesn't look placed there. It looks like abandoned. You see, crumbs and things like that. And it's probably all spoiled, but it is a grocery store that has not been looted. You haven't seen those since back in +3. It's a damn antique. But it is lightless, and there is nothing around.
Grocery stores often have crayons.
And grocery stores might have crayons, and crayons might not be looted. Because who needs fucking crayons?
Little girls. And their dreams. That's who.
So you guys can make foresight checks.
I will do that. Fuck. Yeah, fuck.
Well, you can always use a reference if you like.
3 over 2.
3 over 2. It's either a trap. This place is just way off the beaten path. And that's all you really know. It's either legit, and you can go in there. Grocery stores often have wailing walls where people would put up
Memorials for the dead.
You know, notes and graffiti about how their loved ones could find them because they were frequent looting targets. Wailing walls are worth big bounty nowadays, as you can.
From the outside, does it look like the building suffered any fire damage?
It does not. It does look rather mildewy, but it has been exposed to
The elements.
for a while.
Okay. Well,
Everything looks kind of mildewy. You might be kind of mildewy.
Yeah, just to. Well, just to.
because I spent all my time cleaning Ludwig. He is spotless.
Just out of curiosity, what's the name of the store? What's the name of the store?
It's a Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, Piggly Wiggly.
Screw it. I'll spin a reference. We haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, not this turn. This.
How's that working again?
Tell me who would know about this that you know.
Okay.
And since it's your first time, you don't have to roll networking because they're okay to hear from you.
Okay.
If you haven't paid them back, then
Yeah.
they're not going to take your call.
Who would know about this?
Basically, tell me what NPC you want me to roleplay for a half second while we talk about how you get this information.
Wait, I know someone. One of the college employees worked here. Someone like one of the librarians came from this area.
All right.
He
The
knows
super
about-
shopper.
Yeah, yeah.
What's his name?
His name is Noah. And yeah.
All right.
Hi, Noah.
So, how are you going to call Noah?
Well, Ubix. I guess not the bar.
Or I can. I'll set up the laptop.
Spin a charge off your laptop.
Okay.
Electricity ain't free.
I'm actually.
It should be, though.
I'm interested to know. Still in the same world. How are the guys in the International Space Station doing?
Dead.
Not well.
Do you remember what happened?
So write
in
Noah
World War
down.
Z?
Noah the librarian.
And Noah is now needy because you owe him.
Have you read through World War Z? Oh, you haven't? Okay.
So you pay him
Read
back
through
a
that.
bounty at the end of the
They're
turn.
heroes, but
He's not needy
they had
anymore.
a cost.
Okay.
All right. So Noah picks up. Hello?
Hey, Noah, it's Kowloon.
Oh, you're not that fucking DJ. Thank God.
No.
I'm here.
No.
You heard me.
Yeah. You know what you did. So
You watch Kamen Rider. You have no right to be that bitchy about this.
I was desperate, and you took advantage. I hate that show. I never would have watched it before the collapse. Anyway, we're actually in insert town name near the Piggly Wiggly. See?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Minimum wage hell.
What now? What looks out of place here? I'll give you a hint. It's the window's not fucking broken. You knew people around here. You knew what went down here.
It's because even zombies wouldn't want to go to that rural hellhole I'm from. Jesus Christ.
Well, desperate times. First, you start watching Japanese, whatever the hell Kamen Rider was, and then you
I don't want to talk about it.
I know, but the Piggly Wiggly, there might be things we could loot, or we're thinking maybe this is too good to be true.
No one in that goddamn town was smart enough to set up a trap or be a raider. They probably either all ate themselves or I don't know.
Before or after they became zombies?
They might be too busy breeding with their cousins. Not because it's the apocalypse, just because it's like
No,
the
we
thing
can't.
to do out there. God, I'm so glad I got out of there.
Well,
I mean, granted, I've been tracking this library for 5 years and it's miserable and it haunts my dreams. Still better than the Piggly Wiggly.
well, maybe these images of seeing what your town has become will, warm your heart up or something.
Warms the shit out of my cockles.
Flood's like a son of a bitch, though. All that runoff from the hills.
Oh, yeah.
We had to keep the pumps running all the time. If it rained, the basement would just fill up. I imagine the floor in there is about as stable as paper.
Oh, that would be bad. Okay.
Kind of amazed it's still standing.
All right. Well, we will.
Do me a favor and throw a wrench in there and knock that son of a bitch down after you're done, okay?
If we can find a wrench, sure.
Yeah.
Maybe a rock. Thanks, Noah.
Watch your step.
Oh, yeah, thanks. No, we will.
We won't go there.
By the way, before he comes off, I've been really looking forward to your fortification designs. And
Yeah.
I was doing this design contest with the other guys. So basically, you have to fucking help him win this design contest.
God damn. Why? The contest. Do you think that would. The design contest, you think that would end with the apocalypse, but no.
All right, so this is your tough spot, and I'll give you a will for it.
All right.
Noah is now strained.
Okay.
So the bounty you owe him for a favor is in addition to the opportunity cost of the time you're going to have to spend him walking him through basic zombie fortification.
Okay.
And the only reason it costs more is because you're the zombie fortification guy.
Fair enough. So it's like I hit him twice.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Won't be that every time, but
Yeah. No,
that's the only thing I think he would want from you.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's a wailing wall in here.
We don't know that.
No, we can look through the windows and see if there's one.
You get your laptop back, Aaron.
Yeah.
He messages you with text. Oh, and suck all the dicks, otaku.
Hey. Hey. Like Louis C.K. Like, eat a bag of dicks.
Don't burn my bridges. Burn your own bridges. Your bridges are perfectly unstable as they are. Mine are architecturally designed.
You are Jeff Bridges.
Beautiful suspension.
Yeah, exactly. Message? What? Can you let the thing go? Can you just let it go? No, you can't, can you? Let it go.
While they're doing this, I am going to look through the windows,
Actually,
see if I can spot the wailing wall.
Bickering, just like a regular workplace.
Okay, Caleb, I will say this. If I go ahead and compel my weak spot for unintentionally oblivious, I'm just going to look at that and go, he hasn't listened to the right one yet.
Okay.
Can I get my will back?
No, doesn't put you in a spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
If you spend your charges trying to send him something.
If you burn the shit out of Ross's rep and piss your teammate
No,
off.
I could see another way. He could burn charges on his laptop trying to send. Oh, here's the episode.
I'm not going to burn charges.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it's got to be suboptimal in the moment. But you get willpower to use later when like something's trying
Upload
to
a file
eat
to
your face.
Google Drive to like sit. No, watch this.
By the way, just for funsies, the moment he said
But
let
that
it
would
go,
be a way to get
Can I
willpower.
start
But that's
singing
gonna
like
burn you, though.
No, it's your laptop
growly
charges.
version of Let It Go?
Well, no, you're going to do it on your rep with him. So.
Spend 2 charges to send him like the discography of an anime Evangeline composer.
But how would you burn my rep? He knows it's.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't burn his rep, but you're going to waste charges on your laptop.
Not worth the 2 charges.
All right, yeah.
So,
All right.
Still too
I'll figure it.
You swallow your rage for the
Let it go.
nitty librarian that never risks his ass to save anybody.
You're not out here. I'm going to find a box set of Madoka, and you're not going to get it.
So there's probably wailing walls in there. There's probably crayons in there, but it is also probably fall through into a pitch black, lightless basement that hopefully no casualties are swimming in.
What kind of does?
Oh no, there totally are.
Does Ludwig only have base vision, or does he kind of like infrared or anything else?
No, it doesn't have. He's silent and he's armored and he doesn't use and he's energy efficient. That's all I could afford. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I was just trying to figure out what he has, though. So, can we strap a flashlight to him and send him in?
We could, but we're not. I'm not. Let me rephrase that. I'm not because there's
Yeah,
no.
the 400-pound drone.
Yeah.
It's going right through that floor.
He has carried all our supplies.
I didn't know. So.
I'm sorry. Like, we should send.
You talk about sending the donkey in there?
Yeah, no. We're not sending
I know,
Drunky.
Drunky.
I'll pat it on the head like, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, thank you.
But
Ludwig appreciates it.
again, it was a question.
Do you have like a little
Okay,
finger,
fair
you have like a little tail to wag it? Neat.
Does Ludwig have like any like cheap AI like responses for being petted?
Probably.
Did you
I probably
Alright.
hacked in Siri or something like
All
that.
right, when you pet Ludwig, he says, "The medium is the message," and whenever you pet him, he says vague architectural bullshit.
The following has been rated R.
Learning from Las Vegas. Study in vernacular architecture.
So,
Part 1.
but we'll look around. I guess we have our own flashlights, or
I will look
Do
up
you?
architecture.
do we? Oh,
Piece of
No,
gear.
flashlights use batteries. Batteries cost money.
what kind of horrible world are we in?
Oh,
never
yeah,
mind.
no. We're in
You're in an
now.
80s D&D game. Is it in your pack? Then no.
No.
Yeah, we ain't got preparedness.
Fuck that. Anyway, look around. How grimy are the windows on the inside? Was it still like that mildew?
Black mold grimy. It is very wet in there. It's drippy like a cave.
Ew.
I mean, there's nothing I need. Well, like, we can open the door and look in and see through.
Yeah, no, you're not going to fall through the asphalt.
Yeah. Do I see any wailing walls from the door?
Not from the door.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find some more bombs. We've already got 5
But
bombs.
wailing walls are typically put by the food
Yeah.
because that's where everyone goes to loot.
All right. Ludwig says, the mother art is architecture. Without an architecture of our own, we have no soul of our own civilization. Frank Lloyd Wright.
Thank you, Ludwig.
Oh, nothing's like at this point. Like nothing's going to happen to Ludwig. Nothing.
He's our Gripply.
You would take humanity damage if something happens to Ludwig. That is what happens.
There's only
to
2
pets.
people in this world.
Whether they're real pets or just machines you anthropomorphized.
Yeah. Well, let's hear. This would obviously be an athletics thing. Is anybody decent in athletics?
It could be athletics. It could be foresight.
I have athletics of 2.
Okay. I mean, if you want to take a risk, I don't know how we back it up.
Crayons, since it is a supermarket, would likely be in the cashier aisles. So it would be not very risky to get crayons.
That's what
It would be more risky to go to get the whaling.
I'm going for the crayons.
Well, we need to know if there are whaling from the.
If I can see it from the cashier's areas, I'll tell you.
All right.
But I'm going in for crayons.
All right, so that's
Wait, can I use foresight to try and figure out, or mechanics to try and figure out a good path for him?
Yeah.
All right.
If you succeed, you'll give him a +1.
Yeah, I do.
So you have a +1.
And now that's athletics.
Yes. So you can spend endurance to be more. So hop from.
More parkoury.
Yeah, hop from cashier conveyor belt to cashier conveyor belt, trying to stay high up.
Yeah,
the
I'll
ground.
spend 1.
So
Spend
yeah,
some-
the more you spend, so you have +1, +1,
Do some
and
stretches.
then what's your athletics?
Do some stretches before you go.
So you have +4.
You know, you need to be limber.
Like, hey,
Yeah.
late and proud, motherfucker.
I walk between the dry rot.
No, that's good because I did make it.
Yes, you did make it. So
Yay,
yes,
with my
you do find some old moldy crayons.
What the what? Well, the paper would be moldy.
Yes,
But the
paper
wax
is
would be-
moldy.
We could get that. We can print new paper, or you can just
Well,
give
actually,
her
I think
normal.
she'll remove the paper.
Yeah.
She just really likes crayons.
Okay. It's not like you need the labels.
You crush them in your hands.
Oh, wait.
Oh no! I destroyed faith again.
So you have crayons. You also see near the alcohol aisle, where many bottles have been broken, a large Captain Morgan figurine that is just stapled with the laments of the damned and despair. It is a gigantic cardboard cutout just maps and dates and times of last time people were here, and it is just a huge trove of bounty information you could sell.
Did I find more than 1 package of crayons?
Yes, you have enough crayons to sate the girl's hunger. For now.
At that point,
Where will it end?
At this point, I'll walk back. I'll take the same path I took in.
Okay.
Like, there is a wailing wall in there.
Do you want to risk it? It's
No.
big money. Okay. Yeah.
I got what I came for.
Huh?
I do.
Okay. I will
your
try and
funeral.
advise you.
Yeah, it's your funeral, pal.
10/5. Go this way and avoid that. There, you want to go on the cross beams, not in between them.
One of the crossings got us in the trouble.
So this is 2 athletics checks to get there.
One to get where Tom was, and then another one to get.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, I will.
And you're going in by yourself, right?
Most likely. I don't think
I'm not
anyone's
risking my
coming with
life.
I don't have athletics, so I can.
me. Okay.
I could.
What about foresight? You said we could make a foresight roll?
I did.
He already did. So
Okay.
you're not in a place where you can even see the wailing wall yet. So
Okay.
Well, silly question.
you can
Well,
get to where Tom
hey, David.
got, and you have a +1.
David, before you do that, silly question. Could I possibly look online through GhoulNet and see if I can pull up, or a meme check to see if I can pull up information on building specs for Piggly Wigglies in the Chicago area?
That'll definitely be a reference.
A reference?
I don't know how the architectural scheme would benefit you.
Or, actually, we should be able to have that look up
Well,
at,
first I
at
have to
the
make the athletics check.
enclave, because they may have actually donated or had other architectural specs around the city.
We can. All we
So
need to
8
know is
over
where the
4?
strong points are,
Yeah.
and you can tell
To
that
get
from
to where
visual
Tom was.
inspection.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you made it.
Yeah.
All right, so
we had
you're,
ro-
you're
if we had
standing
work-
there.
Hey, grab some chewing gum.
It is
here.
quite dark. You hear the creak of the floor beneath you.
And
you can see now that some of the aisles are bowed inward from the rot. It is now very dark, so it is difficult to see where the floor dips and does not, and you don't have a light source.
And the sound of a
So
pig in the
it's
background.
just
Ubik won't light up, will they?
nope, not unless you get an app for that. So
Battery app? I mean, that came free with my phone. Anyway.
yeah, your phone's not attached to your eyes all the time.
Well,
Okay, so
A flashlight app in your AR goggles is just going to fucking blind you.
They're not like the Simone goggles from Gurren Lagann.
I can't find my keys. Ah! Now I can't find anything ever.
okay, so double sixes on the foresight roll.
All right, you can't make a foresight roll because it's too dark. Like, there's a foresight roll that benefits you when you're within the glasses and the sun is shining, but you're going deeper.
unless you climbed up onto the roof and knocked a hole through the roof, which just seems a lot of work. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like-
this place, you throw a wrench, you'll knock the whole thing down.
It's
We
like
already know that.
It's like Inception. You're going deeper.
Yes.
okay.
If we had rope or something else, I could figure something out, but like we just don't have the tools to do it because we're poor, and I spent all my resources on.
I'll
completely.
spend 2 on the
Dog.
Yeah.
spend 2 on the rations to add 2 to my athletics, and
What's your athletics at?
well, now 3.
Maybe one more. I don't know. 3 versus what is that?
That's a 2.
This is a funky die. When did you get this? Or is this one of Caleb's?
No, that's one of mine.
Okay.
I've had it for a while. The only other one I've got's a red percentile, so
What's the suspense here? What's the roll?
He made it.
3 over 2.
Okay.
I
Yes.
just couldn't read the number.
So you land there. You're next to the moldy Captain Morgan cutout.
Yeah.
Now the paper's in bad enough shape due to all the damp that taking a picture with your specs isn't going to be enough to earn you any bounty. It's
You
going
have
to
to
look.
take it out.
It's going to look dim. You're going to have to take it out, and you're going to have to try and like demold the paper and be careful with it.
So are you trying to take any of the paper off? Or
So you got to carry a large novelty alcohol cutout man covered in the last notes of the dead, while Indiana Jonesing from tile to tile in this grocery store. This is going to make your athletics check to get back to where Tom was, a precision roll where you can't spend anything. However, you could just throw it from where you're at, just because it is cardboard, but shit's going to fly off of it because you're just hauling off and throwing it. So it will be worth less.
Well, wait. If somebody's there to catch it, would they be able to?
It would take less damage.
Okay. So you went that way. I'll go there to. My athletics is 2, so I'll spend 2 endurance. To get to the place halfway point, so I can do that, and I have the +1 since I foresighted myself as well.
Yes.
So. Oh yeah, totally make it.
All right. So you are.
Yeah.
You're ready to catch the captain.
Yeah.
Standing atop the.
All right.
Conveyor.
That's a 2 over 3. I'm a will that.
All right.
It's a whaling ball. That's going to be worth
Yeah.
something.
I catch it then.
Okay. You catch it. It arrives. It only loses. Wow.
That's a
Terrible.
1.
It only loses 1 bounty.
Yay!
As it falls off.
I will go back before David comes back, so I'm not crowded. this
Ross,
spot.
make a self-control check.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna be sad. Critical success.
Wow.
Yeah. Welcome. You see the picture of a man who whereabouts will be lost to time forever, slipped through the hole in the floor, and you're like, yeah, well.
No, Noah told me about this town. These are awful people.
Yeah,
This is bad all over.
Yeah. All right. So 1 more athletics check to get yourself out, David.
7 over 5.
Okay. You get out. You can head out into the. You have a Captain Morgan thing. You take some time to start removing the bounty off of it so you don't have to carry a cardboard cutout with you to the job.
Good job, David. You have a little of the cash.
Unless you want to be like, he's a decoy. Roll awareness.
Okay. Yes.
No, 204.
You see a light flashing on the window sill. Looks like a laser pointer.
Down.
Oh, shit.
All right. Look. Yeah. Get cover.
Okay.
Look around. Where is it?
If you take cover, take a self-control check. They have the drop on you.
I make it.
9 over 8.
Ooh, that's enough.
Add a point of stress. It sucks. It sucks out here. It's gonna suck all the time.
Yeah.
Did you make one, Aaron?
The
Self-control check.
Oh, for the light. I didn't notice it though. So
You see everyone around you hit the dirt and asphalt.
what? So shit.
Ludwig says something morbid about architecture.
You think I don't have more quotes?
Yes, 12 over 9.
All right, so you're
Whoa! Yeah.
So it just
Architecture begins where engineering ends. Walter Gropius. Oh, and here's one. Less is more. Ludwig Mies van der Rohe.
Vander Rohe.
Yeah.
So you all hit the ground, but the light keeps dancing. If they're aiming at you, they're terrible at it.
Yeah.
So you realize you all panicked for nothing, because it is just someone trying to get you not to shoot as they walk in.
Okay.
Laser sights are stupid when you could just shoot someone in the head without turning on your laser sight.
Yeah.
That's for the.
I just saw everyone else ducking and covering. Like,
I know, and it freaked you out because you're at a point where you could die at any second.
Technically,
One guy almost died trying to get a Captain Morgan cutout. Like,
it had memories on it
the Captain Morgan cutout of memory.
that were monetizable.
I think we really need to make the Captain Morgan.
Oh yeah, how
shield.
much bounty is it worth?
No, we could strap it.
Oh
to the
damn, 10 bounty.
Holy shit!
Write that down.
I got it. So
Who's
minus-
carrying what?
he's carrying back the.
we're up to
He's the
48
man.
bounty.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I'm
we-
carrying that because I and the captain made that happen.
All right, so I want to know who has what bounty because if somebody loses a backpack, I want to know what explosives are lost. So
We each
I'm
have-
not touching
we
the
each
damn
have
bombs.
one door jam. You can.
Okay, I'll take one of the door jam bombs.
Well, you're
Yeah.
not taking the collar bomb with you. I mean, it's your.
Actually, yeah, I'm making like that's.
all right,
mine.
so you have collar bomb, you have a DDJ that has one charge.
I claim 2 of the 5 driver's licenses because she gave one specifically to.
Hey,
Ludwig.
and I saw how she looked.
So you can all put one bounty in your bank. You can put
Seriously.
2.
Yeah.
Are you going to split it evenly, or are you taking all 10 bounty for
And I'm
yourself?
totally not angry with you.
I helped.
Yeah, you helped.
Yeah.
So you get 3, I get 3, these 2 each get 2.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
No,
We're working as a team.
Like, I'm only angry with him.
So
You put a bomb on me.
Here's 2 bounty for that.
Let's see here.
I'm over
Put it in your bank.
so
So this is not adding to your price. You just have that bounty now
in your bounty
Okay.
bank on the
Yeah.
second page.
Because you're just carrying the paper that you will later turn into bounty.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
You have 3
3 total.
that you've earned walking around the wasteland.
okay, so 3 total.
Yeah.
And I've got
What we
4.
split for there.
I've got 5.
Seriously, you should call her up.
I will when we get back.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
You know, hey, love is something you don't see every day. You got to hold on to that.
I know, especially these.
And she looks like she could really.
Oh, and are we
Anyway, there was
taking
some
the
person
captain
who's
with
walking
us?
Well, first off, let's see what our visitor is.
All right, so you see a guy. He actually takes a while to get there,
Yeah.
but he is walking alone down a street.
Yeah.
He's got a handkerchief.
Yeah.
Looks to be tied around the barrel of a very large rifle. He waves at you. He's not running. He's not doing anything like that. He eventually rolls up. You notice that he's in military gear, but a lot of it's seen wear and tear. And you know he waves hello, and he comes up to you. He's like, "Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
Are you a local, or are you just passing through?
we're around the area.
Where?
You guys only 4 of you? Nobody else went in there, right?
No.
Oh man, you guys are crazy.
Well,
So
these
we've
are
been
crazy
told.
times.
Yeah, this is a death trap.
Well, we got some. If you want to, I mean, we're gonna upload these, but I mean, if you were looking for someone specific on this, I mean,
No, man. Keep what you kill.
okay.
Well, we appreciate it. So
What are y'all doing out here?
Well, we're takers, so we're out on a job.
passing
Can't say
through.
much else. You know how it is.
Civvies, huh?
Yeah. We're from Le Corbusier. We're out of Chicago.
Oh, are you for that Altoid job? You're on that Altoid job, aren't you?
Can't really say.
Yeah.
We can neither confirm nor
You're
deny.
here on that Altoid job.
And what do you know about the supposed Altoid job?
Oh, me and the guys were looking for it, but we wouldn't get it. We had some run-ins with Altoid in the past. She's a bit prejudiced. I think we could have done the job just fine, but, is what it is. Gotta stick together out here.
Yeah.
Government's not gonna help us, so.
Foresight check. Is this guy just trying to pump information before they ambush us? Or
Roll foresight.
yeah. No.
Sensitivity?
Yeah, read him.
Yeah, let's see what he's...
I'll get that one too. So.
9/1.
And 4/2.
He seems pretty legit. So you don't know what group he's with, but he's not a raider. Like, if you offered a better price and offered a better service, you get the job. They're not going to kill you to get it.
Okay.
He is clearly a rebel, so he is a
Anti-government.
former military man that was left behind because he refused to abandon a bunch of civilians to die. And for their principles, they were declared homosexual like everyone else, so they're not very happy. Many of them don't regard the Recession government as legitimate. Many of them want to actively commit terrorist acts against them. However, others are just like good Samaritans that are good with guns. So it's hard to read all of them. So he is a rebel. You're not sure if you know what group he's with out here. That require a networking or a meme test. But he doesn't appear angry at you. He's not going to fight you or kill you.
Okay.
Which is good enough
And
for
with
me.
that rifle he has on him, he could have easily done it without you ever seeing him.
Yeah.
It is
Pass to me.
very high-end gear.
So, mutual, it's good to see you then. Yeah.
He is with a group you've heard of before. They are the American Snipers. They're a long-end special ops team that did not join the caravan and stayed behind to defend people in the area, and they've been working out in the rural Illinois wastes because they like the big overgrown fields to lay down in and pick off casualties from a mile away. You've not heard anything too bad about them. They're in the area, but they are pretty active on Ubik when they can afford the solar charge about like how the government needs to be overthrown. We are the only legitimate American citizens. This is the new frontier. Terrorist group, terrorist group, terrorist group. But ultimately, they're a bunch of guys that forage in the trees for food and shoot things when people will pay them to do
In
it.
some ways, they're in heaven.
Offer my hand.
The Second Amendment is totally.
Off.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
Well, it's good to see someone who isn't trying to, be an asshole out here.
oh man, we get what we want anyway, so
Yeah.
it's cool. Just
Yeah.
thank you so much.
For what?
Oh man, that dam, that's what we were sent out here to protect.
Yeah.
We came out here to the site. We were supposed to protect some fucking VIP to get in and out of that dam. Of course, he never fucking shows up because he's some scientist or something. Yeah, he's gonna fight his way through the sprinting hordes of cannibals. He sure made it. So we sit out here for a couple weeks. Then we're told to let all these people that have been feeding us and asking us for help die. So we lose that order on the radio traffic. But next week we know they blow all the fucking bridges, and we're no longer we're deserters and declared dead and MIA from our families. We've been able to contact most of them, but we can't get across the border or anything like that. And, it's just scratching out a living out here. But what we figure, whatever's in that fucking dam has got to be worth something. And it's got hydroelectric. We checked out the generator. So, man, this is going to set us up. Thank you so much. Just pull that bitch redhead's job, and then finally we got a place to live.
Well, we have to do a thing, and then we have to leave. So
I know, man.
Yeah.
That was the job they pitched us, too. So,
We don't know what the thing is, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, I mean, that's how those recession bitches are like. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
Spits chew on the ground.
Yeah, no, we'll...
We ran into a mink trap a little bit further east.
Oh, yeah, those assholes.
Yeah.
It's been disarmed. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, no, yeah, no. I mean,
they
we
might
pick them
be-
off whenever we see them, but they're craftier than you think for being a bunch of crazy yahoos.
It'd have to be, otherwise they'll all be dead.
Yeah.
Just watch out. If they're here, they get around. But yeah, thanks for letting us know. It must have been a pretty old one. We had to run it back like a year ago. I don't know.
There was a guy, dug in up to his chest. Yeah. Pretty nasty.
They like to chum, so there's only so much we can do.
Yeah.
They don't make a lot of ammo for these guns anymore. You save it for the humans. You don't want a dungeon on 80,000 casualties that they use a car alarm to run at you. So,
Yeah.
man, we'll be watching you. We'll
All
keep
right.
you guys safe.
All right.
I mean, we can't do much against those casualties on the bridge. That's ammo's expensive.
Sure.
But man, if that redhead starts crossing you, we'll be right. We'll be right here with you.
All right.
You guys are cool with letting us have it after you're done, right?
I don't
We were just in and out to do our job. So
Yeah.
No, you realize that you don't know if you're cool with it because you don't know what you're supposed to do there.
that's what I'm I'm saying. Just we have no idea. So
Well,
So who's saying it? Because they're making a deception check.
Actually, no, I'm going to say my
I will do
character is
deception.
not... Actually, my character...
I've got deception.
sustainable living.
I
I
am
am...
actual skill.
as
No.
do I, David.
What's your
Ross has an idea. What is
Well,
it?
hold on. My character believes in sustainable living. I'm not going to give up a renewable power source, no matter what they say. So I'm going to lose the
Shit.
order if we get that. So I'm like, yeah, no, we're not going to let it. It's an intact hydroelectric dam. It's a priceless piece of technology and infrastructure. We have to-
Infrastructure was crumbling before anyway.
yeah, we have to protect that kind of thing, and better whoever is the best custodian of it deserves it.
Sensitivity, anyone?
Yeah,
Me.
I don't give a shit.
Get that willpower back.
10 over 5.
Yeah.
And 10, and 10 over 8.
He is not pleased to hear this. Well, tell you who's been protecting it, and you can be the best custodian of it.
Well, you probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
what
for 5
You're
years.
here, yeah. You just, that's what I meant. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. You're here. You're
Ross was saying
custodians.
that if
fact
the
that
mission
it's
is to
still
blow
in
the dam up, we're going to lose that order.
No.
I'd like to actually do a persuasion check off.
Blow
But,
what?
if you
Wait,
would,
time
no,
out.
I'm not talking about that. That was not-
Who's blowing a dam?
I didn't mention that. In character, I would not have mentioned that, obviously. My character believes would not blow up.
Well, I think, was that what you were getting at?
No, I'm just saying you deserve to have the dam.
So is this all out of character?
Yeah, well, in character, I was saying you deserve...
No, yeah, I know, but like, are you guys bickering in
No,
front
no,
of
no,
him?
no, no, no.
No.
Or are you all just giving him a
Yeah.
Stewie, like...
No, I believe it, yeah. My character just believes that he deserved... Yeah, their group obviously deserves it, because they kept it intact.
I hope that's how you see it.
Yeah.
We'll be watching to make sure.
Okay.
All of us.
Yeah.
It's like all the voices in my head.
Yeah.
No,
Alright.
I'm pretty sure that there's at least more than one out there.
Yeah. It's not American Sniper. It's American Snipers, plural.
Plural.
Yeah. Anyways,
And
let's
they're
get
not going
going.
to send one to talk to us unless they've got at least enough to drop us all before we take him down.
I'm rigging the captain in front of me just by some straps. Maybe they'll take a pot shot at him before.
Yes, they'll be fooled by that. No.
So you know where it's at? You civvies can read a map?
Yeah?
Oh, we have directions, so we're good.
Yeah.
Alright, he spits in the directions that way.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off my street.
Okay. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I was agreeing with you. Sir. Anyways.
He watches you sternly
Yeah.
as you walk away.
Yeah.
Actually, before we go, just when they're a little bit, well, just looking over, is it possible to do a persuasion check? I'm sorry, just my friend, we're from, obviously, he is
you
from
have
the
persuasion?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Is from an architecture school, and seeing something like that for sustainable living is just really exciting to him. So he just kind of spoke before he thought. So persuasion.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Come on, I got 2. I can do this. Yes, 11 over 8.
Voice sounds familiar.
Come on, you already
Where have
got
I heard that before?
I get
You
that.
got a success, so he doesn't figure it out. But if you failed, he would have known who you were, and you would have made things much worse. Look, keep your word and we'll be fine.
Well, my word's promise. So,
All right.
A house is a machine for living in. La Corbusier.
It does that.
also listen to the great tunes on I-95.
What?
Never again! I get the dreams over two things: killing civvies and the Sailor Moon theme song. You're responsible for that.
Yeah. All right. So the dam is rather small.
Yeah.
But the stream is relatively strong down the hills. It is a river, but it's just basically a tributary of the Illinois. Actually, no, it'd be probably the Mississippi this far east. So, tributary of the Mississippi. The dam is relatively small. So, as you reach it, you'd say it's about 50 yards across from the top and narrower at the bottom. It's got a pretty steady runoff, and you do hear turbines in there. And so you arrive, and there you are. So you got to get up to the top of the dam.
No, we're at the base.
You're at the base.
Okay.
And then you need to message the IP address that you were given to call once you got there.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right, I can do that. So,
Awareness or foresight checks to figure out any potential hazards or pitfalls.
Yeah. Make any object you want.
would it possibly do a mechanics roll to kind of at least look around the edges of the dam?
Actually, I'll spend a willpower
to see what the cracks are, what it's dated right now.
8 over 5 for awareness.
If he makes it, you don't have to spend a willpower.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't appear from at the bottom had been bad. There are fences up top guarding the walkway across the dam that have all been cut and destroyed. But you don't see any traps. You don't see anything worthwhile. Yeah.
Looks clear.
Okay. Well, he said that there were casualties on the bridge or on the dam, didn't he?
No. Said that you need to kill a casualty
Okay.
eventually, but you need further instructions.
Well, no, that was our job, but the American sniper said that he can't do
There's
anything.
casualties.
on the
Yeah,
bridge.
he said he would he can't defend you from casualties that show up there
Okay.
because he doesn't want to waste ammo on
Sure.
dead guys, but he'll stop you from any humans, or at least that's what he said before you talked.
Yeah.
So
Maybe.
probably
I
not.
still don't understand when I was trying to say that I agree with him and he deserves to have the dam, but he got angry at that. So, yeah.
You wanted a willpower. He got angry at that.
Okay. No, I didn't want to willpower.
Oh, I thought you were.
No,
exploding your, I thought you
willpower-
were exploding your oblivious.
No. I'm willpower to say I'm not going to blow up the dam under any circumstance. So,
Oh, I'm not going to blow up the energy circuit.
No,
Yeah.
when he was saying the best custodians, he's implying the snipers
yeah.
will be...
Okay, I'm sorry, I misconstrued.
Okay.
I thought you were exploding your head in the clouds. Like,
No.
well, I can't promise you anything. We gotta do what you want to do
No,
because then
it's
he's not like I misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah.
Come on. Do you see how I got that based
Yeah.
off the other spot?
No, I was just saying I'm going to commit
Okay.
myself now.
All right,
to
well
not
that's
blow
fine.
up the
So
dam.
no extra willpower,
Yeah.
but
So he's
he will help you from humans trying to kill you.
Yeah.
and so he never got pissed. He never got angry.
He never got pissy.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
but he's still
Sorry, I have to
giving out-
retcon that. I just misunderstood. The
Yeah.
situation.
No,
Okay.
Shit happens.
I'm not trying to be a dick just to
No,
be
no.
a dick with NPCs. I thought you were going for the willpower.
Oh, and it was pretty hilarious.
Well, I
anyway,
will
so.
go for the willpower when if it comes to that. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
But everything looks around. Where on the dam are we supposed to send the signal? Is it just once we're on the walkway, or
You're here, so you're supposed to send the signal now and get instructions.
okay? I will go ahead and do
You don't
that.
have to roll for it.
Oh.
Yeah, you could say
Just
there's
what's
been
the
a charge.
charge look like on your laptop? Because my Ubix still have a pretty decent charge on them.
I still have. I will have 7 after this, so I'm good. So
Laptop's not hungry.
nope. I charged that away, so we're.
Okay.
I have
Is there like solar panels on it?
yeah. So
Oh, it just has a good battery.
Deeper batter pack. Yeah.
yeah, it's good. So I'll go ahead and do that and get the instructions.
It's fueled by the soul.
A little graphic pops up of the dam, a little wireframe measure.
Yeah.
It shows up. There is a spigot for what appears to be a hand pump. The camera zooms in. You're supposed to turn it 3 to the right, 4 to the left, and 1 to the right. It is actually a combination lock. That should open the door At which point you should go downstairs and enter in, plug your computer in for the authentication code.
I'm getting a weird feeling off of this.
That they're trying to, they might actually want to blow up the dam so they can, because it's some sort of black operative lab or something like that.
I'm going to be very upset if there's something.
Just make sure I had that correct. That was 3 to the left,
Yeah.
4 to the right, and 1 left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
I'm not going to make you remember it.
You can save it on
the mission is over.
3 to the left, 1, 1. Base compromised. Destruction in 5 minutes.
Fission nailed.
Yeah. So you get up to the top. You see the spigot. It is a rusty spigot. You feel like you're going a little crazy. So there you go.
Rusty Spigot. There's a band name.
So you look and you see an area of concrete that just looked like another panel, but looks really fucking torn up, like people have been bashing against it. Drops as a ramp down into the interior of the dam.
Ooh.
All of you roll self-control.
I'm cool with it.
Nope.
I'm toast, not cool.
This is awesome.
So did anyone regular fail?
I regular failed.
Take 1 stress.
Okay.
You're operating well above your pay grade now.
Yeah.
You take 2 stress. You're operating well above your pay grade, and you're a latent surrounded by crazy snipers who you can't trust.
I'm actually hoping that I just hope they shoot me in the head.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry. They're all hoping that too.
Am I right, guys?
Hey,
Can we
These guys are
reattach that bomb collar?
Yeah. You guys chose to take it off.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So you head down. You see a large plexiglass door, which is set in a steel frame towards what is just a pitch black room. There is a key card reader in front of you, so you have to plug a USB in and run the authentication code program.
And were
hack.
we given that USB code?
You have a it was sent to you with a packet.
Okay.
You have to spend a charge to do it though. Also, you could roll your profession for computer programming.
To check to see if, or to do it without charge?
No, to figure out more information.
I would like to do that before we do that, just because I'm curious. All right. That is, unfortunately, only 8. And Mark took that, so I know nothing else.
Nope. Plug it in.
Yeah, I don't really want to do anything else, lest it set off a security.
Well, we can't
Right,
continue the adventure. I mean, like, how solid are those doors? We don't have the tools to break it open, man.
Oh, and it...
Or wait, mechanics, can I try and force the doors open without...
Roll mechanics.
All right.
Oh, well, problem is that would...
I make it.
No.
Okay.
That is not glass.
Okay.
It's clear, and it's set in something vaguely like a window or door,
Yeah.
but you are not going to break that.
Is that transparent aluminum?
Well, there's no way to dismantle it either.
No, it is set into the concrete of the dam.
Okay.
So blow the dam,
Yeah.
or... That's kind of the ingenious of it.
Okay.
Anything sufficiently powerful to break in
Without a bullet.
would also flood the fucking thing with the river.
Yeah, if we had an accidental torch, we could probably get through it in a couple hours, but...
Yeah,
And
don't
then
have
what-
that. But then you get to haul in acetylene shorts across an
How about
undead
thermal-
wasteland.
How about a thermal? Can Bane drop as a thermal drill?
Yeah. Call the helicopter in for the third.
Come on, Bile, bring it in.
the drill.
Guys, the thermodrill, go get it.
You want to play Payday in the
I do, but
Lost,
we're not
so-
doing that game.
No,
But I will go ahead and plug it in. I've spent my charge.
can.
Yeah.
I mean, you stole vegetables at one time.
Yeah,
That's
we
pretty
did.
Awesome.
So plug in and let the algorithm run.
Computer starts running and spend a charge.
I've already done that, so.
I know, spend another charge.
Oh, god damn it.
You don't have any will option. I can't loan will to Aaron.
Computer still running. Spend another charge.
Can I actually take unintentionally oblivious for the week since I don't notice this?
No, you can spend a charge. It's not. It gives you willpower, but it hurts you. It's a masochistic thing. When you play your weak and your soft spot, you want to hurt yourself now to maybe not be hurt later.
Researched? Well, no, I'd have to spend.
You know what you're doing, but you didn't know because you didn't do computer science. So she uploaded the file to you, right? Mm-hmm. It's 42 gigs compressed.
Son of a...
As an encryption code, which is what this legitimately seems to be, just an encryption, it is stupefyingly huge.
Why the fuck is it that large?
Because it's got that many numbers in the encryption code.
Oh my god.
It is...
They don't actually have legit access to it.
It could be that, or it could be an intensely fortified door.
Yeah, so yeah,
that
it's just the
like
code
nobody's going to code crack this.
an attack algorithm that's...
Well, I mean, if they had the right code, they wouldn't need it. They would just enter in 5.
There's no keypad.
Okay.
It's just a hardwired
Alright.
inner USB. The door opens.
Would this be well?
Oh god, that hurt my battery so bad.
My fear is that also was the self-destruct mechanism, but hopefully that's not.
we're gonna hope
It appears legit. No alarms go off, and in fact, lights start turning on inside.
Do they illuminate things that are going to shake our sanity to their very core?
Probably.
Servers.
Ah! Oh.
Actually, I see...
Hammer.
Break the devil machines!
First the Lost, now Skynet, never again!
Yeah. So, whole bunch of servers. They're pretty much vertically arranged. There's not a ton of room to go laterally. So there appear to be work tables on the side facing the air, and on the side facing the water.
Again?
Oh, yeah.
Flush against the cool concrete are a bunch of interconnected servers. You don't see anything capable of transmitting out of here. You didn't see any, satellite dishes. You didn't see any antennas. It's buried under at least 8 feet of concrete. You're not going to get a signal out, especially to shitty Ubix servers floating up in the upper atmosphere on hot weather balloons. Your service is kind of spotty as is. Whatever these servers are doing, they're not sending information to anybody.
That's like...
So you know that the next part of your job is to, once you are inside, you will be message. So you go up top, you send a message, and you get a diagnostic program. This is really strange. So anyone else who wants to spend, as a Ubik, could try and research this Lefevre's person, that Altoid slip that you were working for. You failed that before, but you've never tried it.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a go.
Maybe reference.
That's going to be a 9 over a 6.
All right. You know that Rebecca Lefevre's is one of the most famous psychologists in the in the Recession, for writing a series of self-help books about overcoming past post-apocalyptic stress syndrome that sells well amongst people who manage to keep their homes and have enough money to buy books in the Recession, which is like half of them. It's not real big fans with the people in the refugee car camps, but if you still manage to hold up in your big mansion and go to your yoga instructor, you read this to get over the stress of the crash. So she's a very popular pop psychologist. That's what you get with her. So she's got the money to pay. Doesn't explain why she has authentication codes to get into a government black site hidden inside of a rural dam, but she's loaded at least.
Is it possible
why
that
she didn't have access to it?
Would I be able to take a look at this program just to see if there's anything?
If you want to stop what you're doing and spend a charge, because you're going to have to run all sorts of authentication programs on it.
God, I'm afraid that I'm going to do that.
This could be the self-destruct mechanism.
It could. Although, stupid question: are there plugs in the server room?
Yeah, of course.
Or extra plugs in the server room?
Oh, like a power socket.
Oh, a charging socket?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's basic electricity sockets. You don't have to spend charges while you're down here. Yay! You can't send a signal while you're down here.
That's fine. So,
well, you will have to go up to do that if you.
Or I can send a signal.
But now
if you have to make a reference to get help.
Yeah, so I can just yell him back up to him. So
yeah.
But I will go ahead and take a look at this. Doing computer profession to see what the hell this program is supposed to do.
What would a pop psychologist need with a dam full of servers?
You also notice that there's another room in back because the dam kind of curves, so you can't see. You don't have perfect line of sight, but there's a light beyond the dim bulbs above the servers.
Can you go check that out, Malius?
Yeah, all right.
Why don't we call
But I have 4 over 1 on my program analysis.
All right, I have to use the bathroom, but I'll tell you before we go.
Okay.
And then I'll be right back because hopefully nothing bad happens in the bathroom.
Whoa.
So
ominous.
you realize that this code is legitimate and it is government encryption. It is just that large. Whatever they were protecting here, they wanted to make sure no one WikiLeaked that shit.
Okay.
You needed a number string long enough to authenticate. Like, it's one of the most complicated passcodes. You are a computer scientist. You don't have the math to understand how a number this large would even work.
Yeah.
It's just an insanely difficult, complex encryption algorithm that is legitimately authenticated, but you need a legit key. And that's what you were sent. You were sent the key. It's not a hack.
Okay.
Whatever you think, it is legitimate. It's just huge and paranoid beyond belief.
Well, Aaron was asking. I think you were asking about
the program, the diagnostic that we.
Oh, the diagnostic. You don't have it yet because you haven't messaged to get it. It's an incremental
I thought we
thing.
went up
They
to
send
message.
you one at a time.
Okay.
So they needed to know you got there without dying.
Okay,
Good
so
job.
I'll unplug and go up and get it. So.
Spend a charge.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what Aaron was trying to say was that he was going to get the diagnostic, then go down and analyze it
Before we plug it
okay.
in. So.
Yeah.
Well, you can analyze the diagnostic then.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Well, you already. Okay.
I'll just say your previous success
Okay,
is fine.
so-
It's a good thing you can plug in. This is going to take a while.
Okay.
This one's huge. In fact, it's cloud distributed. So in getting it, you got a key. Your computer doesn't have enough memory to hold the full diagnostic program. It's just going to run it. In fact, there's the first part of the diagnostic program is you need to plug a Ethernet cable in to apparently something that can transmit underneath this concrete that you haven't seen.
So we have to go explore the rest of the base.
No, you see an Ethernet cable.
Okay.
You just don't know how it could be connecting to UBIC.
Or from wherever this.
It could
You
be
guys
something.
are talking about tech stuff that I don't
It's
get.
would I
probably
be-
plugged into some kind of.
Well, actually, would I be
antenna.
able to track the switch that it's going to, and then kind of backtrace to the? That's
You can ping it.
That's yeah.
It will let you ping it.
Okay, that's. I'll at least get that and see what IP it's pulling up. Yes, 6 over 2.
Roll self-control.
Shit. This is gonna be fun. 11 over 6.
This is the fastest internet speed you've seen. Not since the crash. You've seen. Even in the days of online gaming when you didn't have to worry about clouds interrupting your text message internet and your shitty video calls. This is stupid fast. Like, high advanced fiber optic cable strung directly to where it's going. Fast. Like,
Internet 2.
yeah, like, so it
T2
is.
lines,
It is
okay.
apparently deep underground fiber wire cables strung to wherever this is transmitting to.
I'm never leaving.
Yeah, you are.
So I'll let you guys decide when you do that as you get the diagnostic program. Do you plug it in and start it? Manlius, are you going to go look to that room by yourself?
I'm going to go with him.
I'm gonna go. Well,
Well,
one of
before
us
we
should
start,
stay with him.
this is a group vote because this is still part of our overall mission.
First,
but
we have to secure the site. So let's all go. You lead the way, though, because,
well, you secure it. I'm
No. All of us, you could put the laptop down. If there's a scary zombie, we need to know where it is.
If somebody decides to walk in from there,
We're talking about inside the base. We haven't cleared the inside of the base. It's the inside of the base, like right over there. We need to go there and open it up.
well, also given the fact that if we run into something that requires whatever weapon our friendly drone's going to drop off to us.
Well, we haven't made this call to get the weapon yet.
Wait, are you talking about those zombies of unusual size?
Yeah.
I don't think they exist.
Let's just all go.
Relations of unusual size.
Let's all go and stay together as a group as we investigate the secret government black site lab. That's all I'm saying. Is that it's not that big. It's just down the hall and to the left or whatever. And
Okay, well, I'm going to be honest. I don't want to leave my laptop here alone.
okay, unplug it and take it with you.
So
Take the laptop with you. We'll go check it. It'll take like 5 minutes. There'll be a zombie in there, or there won't. There'll be a casualty in there, or there won't. And we'll deal with it, or we won't. And if we can't deal with it, then you should have your laptop with you anyway.
I'd kind of like to let it charge.
It's not gonna. We'll have.
Is there like a power outlet he could plug?
Once we clear,
Yes, that's what I was doing. It was just,
no. Once we're inside, once we clear this place, we can close the door up there, and we can take all the time we want. Probably.
All the time that the snipers let us have.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they'd have to. Well, yeah,
this is not a good idea.
Yes, we should all be together.
By the way, is anyone outside guarding against the snipers just walking up and say, "Hey, what you doing down there?"
Well, not yet because we just got down here.
All right, fair enough.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So you're clearing. You're not.
We're gonna all clear the base together. I vote we all go to deal with any zombie that could be in here, any casualty that could be in here.
The hammer needs to hammer.
Yeah, but you go first.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Well, I personally think that there should be two, since we haven't. That door isn't closed.
But waiting on point.
Yeah. In case somebody.
So stay behind and run the diagnostic program, and they can go forward.
Well, we don't know what the diagnostic program. I'm afraid that diagnostic program may cause like the turbines to go into overdrive and like cause this entire thing to fall apart. That could be how they activate us, or activate explosives that are buried in the concrete.
And I completely understand that.
They're still going to drop us something with a drone.
Yeah.
Well, given what that is, so
might be a Moab.
Why don't you two go ahead with?
I think all of us should go because it's there may be a casualty. We should all stay together. It might be something we all need to do that because it will be.
And I'm useless.
Aaron, have you met Ross?
Yeah.
Ross? Aaron?
All right. I can't make you go, so I vote David. Do you want to go with us, or do you want to stay with Aaron?
I think that somebody should stay with Aaron just to make sure that he doesn't,
Okay.
I'm not fighting. I don't. There's an open door here, so you two
all right,
go ahead.
Malleus, forge ahead.
All right.
Off we go.
All right. It is wide enough that you don't have to walk single file. You can at least double breast, but you were behind Malleus.
Yeah. I have my handgun out.
The handgun out. The lights at the end are very bright compared to the dim server maintenance bulbs.
Yeah.
You see what appears to be is that a bed in there? It's behind another sealed door. This one does not have a window in it, except for the side windows. You can't see. It's alarmingly bright behind a large metal door.
So it's just like a single room in there, like a prison cell or something.
Mm-hmm. But you just see
like a padded room.
Yeah, you see lights coming through the cracks.
Okay.
And you do see a large, thick cables running to the server room from the top.
Okay.
From what is it called?
The drop-down ceiling.
Yeah, I guess a drop-down ceiling.
No.
But yes, they're custom cut to fit at the top of the door, so there's no crawling through that. But the door does appear to be openable. You don't see a lock on it.
Okay. But we can't see inside.
No, not until you open it.
Okay. You don't really have a choice. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait. First, put my ear to listen. Do I hear any movement? Okay. Or no. Awareness one. No. Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Ready?
Do you have awareness?
Yeah. I'll listen. Tie, but it goes to.
Yeah.
I win.
Yeah. Oh.
Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's
So
fine.
you open the door.
Yeah.
All right, self-control check.
God damn it. Oh, I do.
I totally failed.
I make it.
All right. So you see that there is a man on what appears to be a surgical bed that kind of looks like a CAT scan
MRI machine.
MRI machine.
Yeah.
If instead of magnets, it used knives. Just dozens of robotic arms splayed in like a almost pretty floral arrangement of blades, but just coated in blood, uncleaned since the last time they were used. Laying in the bed on its somewhat conveyor belt into it is a man's body. Off to the side, dumped unceremoniously, is a woman's headless body. On the floor, there are various, looks to be pre-open surgical packs. It's like an almost surgical suite in here. and just absurdly large syringes. 2 of them on the ground, and it's just a grotesque and bizarre scene. So self-control. You were not expecting this.
Yeah. What did I get?
So you
I failed. Normal fail.
Take trauma. Like, that's really a horrible way to go, being fed into a Jinsu knife.
Basically, kind of like an auto dock thing.
Well, no, this is what they are hiding. The probulator from Futurama. It just goes wrong every single time.
You've chosen slow and painful.
These bodies are almost skeletal. Just they've been dead for a long time.
Were there any signs that they were infected?
You can't really tell at this point.
Wait,
they're mostly goo.
It's like, were they infected?
They're mostly goo inside clothes and bones.
So it basically, were they infected? Like, wait a minute, I'm not a doctor.
Check for wallets. Check for wallets.
Yeah, I'm sure they're. I'm sure
They
they're,
might have identification on them. Like,
I'll check.
yeah.
Roll self-control. They're super dead and super gooey.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. The man's got a wallet, and the woman has a wallet. She was very conservatively dressed.
I take out the IDs. And, by the way, bounty.
Well, are they? What is?
There about it. So you have the IDs of Dr. Paul Lefevers and the ID of Dr. Rosalina Botfi.
Okay.
Since we have the specific names, that's not just bounty. That's super bounty.
Lefevers and what was the other one?
Dr. Rosalina Botfi. Bhatvi.
Are these names we could look up?
If you could
What
spend some charges and got.
Is this the rest of the base? Is there anything else to do?
That's it.
Okay.
It's like 50 yards long.
Okay. Well, I just
So
wanted to make
there's
sure.
the surgical end at the end of the hallway, all of the servers and some workstations,
Okay.
and then the entrance up to the top.
Okay.
Seems very dedicated.
Right. But the machines were active. It looks
Oh
like.
yeah,
The
how
machines
long?
are active. They've always been active.
Okay. And they're networked. Are there cameras or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
You do see some of the equipment is labeled with DARPA.
DARPA, Defense, blah blah blah, Research Agency. They created the internet. So this is a defense research project. They're probably doing telesurgery on potential infections. Are there any documents or anything?
Or
Yeah.
they might be. How do I word this? How much server space is necessary to house the intellect contained within a human brain?
We don't know.
I somehow yeah.
You don't know.
We're not in Eclipse Space. We're in a different sci-fi dystopia. Yeah. If I had to choose, I would choose.
How much
Eclipse
tape
Space.
did they store Zola on in Winter Soldier?
Okay, well, it's been secured, so is there a first aid kit on the wall? Is it?
Yeah. The first aid kit's in here.
Yeah, it's first aid kit.
Is it sealed?
Yes.
All right.
It was apparently unused.
All right.
Well, you got a first aid kit.
Well, I could use the first aid kit, or I could climb into the knifey-docky machine.
No.
Let's use the knifey-docky machine. It seems safe.
Yeah, no. Knifey docky. No. All right. I will go back and report our findings. But yeah, it's secure. It's just we got 2 dead people in there, so we need to go find out what they're doing.
Base.
You know what?
If you figured out what the diagnosis
Dude, if we were
was.
base raiders, this base is secure.
Yeah.
You know what?
Except for
what were the names? Let me search them on my specs.
Paul Lefevers, that is probably the husband of
You're probably going to have to
client.
go up before you can get a signal.
And Rebecca, Rosalina Botfi.
Buffy.
So, I'm guessing husband had an affair with this woman, and now she wants both their bodies destroyed in a very permanent way.
Like in a pyre.
And then remove all evidence of her wrongdoing. So, we'll find out.
We can speculate all day long day.
So is somebody messaging?
I will.
All right.
First, researching the names, find out is that truly the case. And
So roll research. Which one are you rolling for?
Buffy.
All right. Dr. Rosalina Botfi.
4 over 1.
Dr. Rosalia Botfi, there's some indication on old search engines that she was a well-known scientist in the fields of evolutionary psychology and neuroscience, and that she was renowned in those fields, somewhat made a big splash, but then she sort of disappeared early on in her career. Just did some quiet teaching jobs, nothing too extreme. Later on, after a generally promising career, sort of settled down in general academia. Most of the stuff she's published is completely beyond you. And it's just because you don't have profession, neuroscience, and evolutionary psychology.
Oh, damn. I was thinking about that build.
Yeah.
Oh, that was on Final Jeopardy last night.
But, yeah, you know enough by meme. Well, actually, no, you're an archivist. So, I will say, if you make a meme test, you can know exactly what her field is.
Nope.
No, you don't. You're still a bit beyond you.
Yes. 9 over 5. That's 10 over 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, okay, you're an archivist. You've read all about this. She was a pioneer in the early days of mental imaging, so like looking at a picture and then having it electronically represented, emulated mind states, wrote a lot of advanced theory on, copying the human mind and stuff like that.
She's trying to destroy her
How
beloved
much
brain.
server space does it take to hold a human brain? Called it!
However, with your meme score, you know that there's no way to understand that. Is it really sentient? Is it just an advanced and glitchy program? Is it capable of making decisions, or is it programmed decisions that would have been made? Can it evolve? Can it think? All of these philosophical questions never answered. Also, the technology was incapable of doing it. And she just had that quiet teaching career. Someone would know about it if they could do a prototype of that.
The building's identity resided in the ornament.
Thank you,
Twitter.
Perfectly
Just
apt.
looked up architecture quotes. There was all of that.
So, what do we message? Do we let her know, or do we let our contact know that we're in?
Well, research on the other guy just in case, since before we don't want to get...
It's another charge. You guys are just standing on the dam.
Actually, since we're waiting for this and my computer's just plugged in, do I regain any charges on it?
You gain 1 charge.
Okay, thanks.
It's still a charge.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. 1 is 1.
8 over 2?
Dr. Paul Lefevers, multi-doctorate, considered a genius in the realm of computer science, also neuroscience, evolutionary psychology, and pretty much everything else that could be impressive. Being a think tank scientist, well-renowned, worked more than he taught. Like, a lot of guest things here, tenure at a major Ivy League school that he never hardly taught in because he was off doing research and stuff. But yet again, what he actually did behind writing very advanced papers over, mind emulation and AI, there's not a lot of record of. And you're starting to think you know why. Because they didn't want to record a lot of what they were doing here.
At least publicly.
Yeah.
Till they could sell it to the Koch brothers. Well, they were defense contractors.
No, you're right. That's a great joke. I appreciate it.
So if you could emulate a mind, which you don't know if it's possible, but if someone were crazy enough to give you the money to try, it would probably be DARPA.
Yeah.
And if you were able to pull it off, it would probably be this guy with all the alphabet soup behind his name.
Yeah.
No. Okay, well, all we need to know is...
But why is he here and not his wife? Why is his wife still alive in the recession?
She wasn't as smart.
Why does she want you to break into this?
Revenge, clearly, yeah. But anyways, all I care about is the dam. I don't care if we killed those nerds with their stupid fake AI brains or whatever. We have to think about the now.
Those kids and their stupid AIs.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you should question about this just because now that we know what's going on, which granted will...
Do we really know what's going on? We really don't.
Plug in your computer. Maybe it can talk.
Meanwhile, sending the code. Just that, yes, we are in. What did you want us to do? You said you were airdropping weapon of some sort?
Diagnostic program.
It's not in yet, so...
It's still running.
I've been afraid to... Yeah, so have you been running it this whole time?
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
you've been afraid to run it the whole time, so you're not getting shit. It's just diagnostic program ? It'll
Okay.
tell them if it's run it or not.
Hold on to your butts.
Well, that's the thing. Is this going to just destroy the dam? We don't want to be cleaned up in this. Like,
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
like, is it like is the object that's going to drop is it going to be a Moab?
No,
I've seen
no.
this movie.
Actually,
is the
before- I take
diagnostic
that back.
program going
Before-
to destroy the dam?
Before I do anything, can I actually set up a kill switch on there to shut my laptop off?
Pull
Yeah,
the cable
it's just a torrent.
Yeah.
So it's just a torrent. That's the only thing the file is. You
Oh,
can
it's
tell
just a
that
torrent?
because you don't have enough memory to run the file. It's going to give you pieces of it at a time. You can analyze it in real time as it works and try and get what you can out of it.
And if I do, I can shut off. I can shut
And
off.
if you
part of
see
the web.
something, you can shut it off.
I'll do that. So this is the only way we're getting information from it. So
Yeah, like
how do you-
yeah, it's not there. You can't digitally dissect it. You can't do anything like that.
each piece fills the shell.
Yeah,
So
because you don't have a billion gig hard drive or whatever this program's going to be.
Yottabyte.
Yeah.
so all right. So
Luckily, your internet connection is super fast now. So
I don't want to give this up. I found home.
yeah, the American Snipers might have something to say.
Yeah.
I'm joining them guys. Sorry.
Yeah, they're going to want you around. The hardcore killer.
Someone's got to fix the computers.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Make them listen to anime
So-
tunes.
That's my price. That's my pound of flesh.
Not worth it.
Don't you guys want to play Call of Duty?
Dude, I heard that guy. Never again.
I will start analyzing it. As it's
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting for you to roll.
I know.
Yeah, I don't.
3,
Oh my god.
8.
8, so that's 10 over 3.
All right, it starts running. It is very hard to read. It appears to be a diagnostic program. You don't know for certain because it is scrolling past you and your hacker trying to read it as it emulates. But
I'm going to try to use mechanics to see, basically, watch the mechanical systems of the dam. I assume they're hooked up to the servers, and see, basically, give Aaron a warning to pull the plug if I think it's telling the turbines to, like, go and, overact or, mechanically destroy the dam.
So mechanically, you can see there are basic grates in the floor where you maintain the turbines. They're pretty small because they're only running the server and these dim lights.
Yeah.
There appears to be a much larger one under the surgical suite, but they're all running optimally. They all appear to be doing fine. They're not clogged. In fact, they appear to have pretty good anti-clog systems naturally to not receive a lot of maintenance.
Yeah.
And the servers are running optimally. Nothing's changing. There's no pressures. You don't need any explosives. All the wiring seems to be from the tube, from the MRA blade thing into the servers, and then the fiber wire into the ground to wherever it goes.
Okay.
It appears to be a remarkably simple system, despite the fact what is running.
Okay.
It's quite sustainable. This could go for years by itself.
That's why I want to make sure that the diagnostic program doesn't tell the... everything...
You also notice with mechanically that all of the concrete is located in some kind of laminate to prevent dust. So you are probably the dirtiest thing that's been in this room for years.
I'm sorry.
Your skin cells are mucking up the work.
I'm sorry. Just get the potato peeler off. I'm sorry.
It's not helping.
Yeah.
All right, so the diagnostic program is done. You are given a report code. That would be what you would send back for the next phase of the job.
Without knowledge of what this project is, I have no idea what it means. So
The diagnostic looks optimal.
yeah, so
You don't have the program to read it. You just get a code.
so I'll yell the code back up to David.
Swiper, no swiping.
All right.
0755133217899.
Send.
All right. You are getting a message. Do you have enough charge to talk to somebody?
I do.
All right. So you get a grainy woman. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Are you are you the man they hired?
Yes, I'm part of the Brutalists.
So the Altoid lady, she found you. You're the ones.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So there's a drone coming in.
Uh-huh.
Now, if my files are correct, there should be a manual in the room at the end of the dam, the surgery suite. If you can find the manual, it'll tell you what to do. But you've got to inject it first before you send it through the process, and you've got to restrain it because it's got to be still.
Restrain it.
What?
The fuck?
Okay, so what is it?
One of them.
A casualty?
Are we talking a casualty or a vector?
Oh, wow. Well, are there any vectors out there? That would be better.
No vectors to our knowledge.
Oh my god.
Well, a casualty would be fine then.
Okay.
Oh.
So you got to put in the die and you got to restrain it. It's got to be alive for the process. And then you hit the upload code. All right. You should hear the drone soon.
Okay.
Oh.
Tell me when it's done. She's not going to give you any more information unless you ask for it.
Okay. What's this supposed to do exactly?
It's not going to hurt you or anything. Just seal it up when you're done.
Is it gonna hurt the dam?
Is it going to hurt the dam?
No. Do not hurt the dam. Whatever you do.
Okay, thank God.
Close the door, let no one in, and leave the dam as you found it.
Right. Got it. Plug this thing in, but inject it with the dye first. And there's a manual.
Yeah, there should be a manual down there. I don't know. The notes are kind of scattered. It took me a while to put them together, but...
Okay. Guys, is there a manual in that surgical suite?
If you do not seal it, I will find out. Your payment depends on finishing the job, sealing it, and no one gets in there ever.
So I'll relay that message down.
It's like, well, this doesn't seem creepy at all.
Well, yeah, but we didn't know we were being observed by trained snipers who watched us get in and figured out how to get in themselves, and they had an accidental torch, so they could totally get in on their own. So
That requires you to get the money before they get in. So
Yeah.
you're going to have to talk to them and convince them you're not fucking them by closing the hermetically sealed, super secure door.
well, we could talk it out.
All right, yeah. There's going to be a risk in that.
We have
But
a face, man.
I'm saving.
you also don't know why you're doing any of this. So
Right.
that's going to be problematic. Unless
Which is
you can
why I am
convince
not
them.
going to call any of this out aloud.
Okay.
After I've got the message, I'm coming back
You can
down.
talk to her. She's on the video conference.
Yeah.
You
Well,
can ask her to be like, hey, lady,
you
my
were
ass is
yelling
on the
down to me,
line.
and I was just kind of acting as...
It's not a negotiation. You already negotiated price. It would be a simple face success, but it is one and you're done.
Do you have any willpower left?
I do not.
You can try it. She can say no.
Let's
I
give
have
it a try.
willpower, but I can't loan it to you.
So what tactic are you using to get in for more information?
Well, I was actually trying to see if I could possibly get her to accept the idea of guardians on this thing. Gentlemen with great big guns.
You don't know why because she don't know if that would be appealing to her.
Yeah.
Well, why does it need to be sealed?
So you want to get more information.
Yeah.
So what is your tactic to get more
Are you
information?
going to try and scare her? Like, we'll fucking walk off. We'll just leave it open if you don't tell us, or lie to her. Oh, we need.
Yeah, I'll
more
have
info.
deer living in here inside of a week, or lie to her about why you need to know, or persuade her is like, please tell me so we don't all
Yes.
die doing this, or
Yeah.
how are you approaching it?
I'm going to try the persuasion. Just the... Look, we really do need to know what's going on, especially that surgical suite thing. That's basically an MRI festooned with knives. That looks very dangerous. You say it's not dangerous, but we don't even know why we're uploading this thing. And we know that there were two very smart scientists who were uploaded already, if uploaded is the proper word.
All right, so roll.
That would be a 9/7.
All right. I don't like being kept in the dark very much either, but you can't tell anybody about this. I don't know who would believe you out there, but you can't tell anybody about this. This is very sensitive.
I figured as much with, Knifey Doc.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if it works or not. Knowing fucking Paul, I wouldn't have to, and he would get the fucking government to give him money to do it. But apparently it's a mind emulation server. It was a DARPA or black site. Not a high priority where, during the apocalypse, cyber warfare wasn't going to be much of a thing once electricity stopped. You know how things were back in the day. I always knew there was some problem. I always knew he was dedicated to his work. But when I had to haul my ass across the entire continent from fucking Utah to get across the Mississippi and reestablish myself here with no help, no funds, and no government assistance from my super famous husband who just couldn't respect my work because it was pop psychology. God forbid I help people, and he's out blazing a path to the future with that fucking whore. So instead of coming with me, he decided to go to cyber heaven with that dark-skinned bitch. And then it just gets into a racist, angry tirade that you are, eating your battery.
Yeah.
She has to calm herself down. But
Actually, plug into the wall. It's like,
Well, you have to-
as you know, okay, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Grief takes us to angry places.
and anger is.
You've read my work, correct?
Yeah.
You haven't read her work because you only
call
preserve
it the-
things that are important.
Call it the Cliff Notes version. It's kind of hard to get a hard copy out here in the,
Oh, I understand, you poor thing.
Although if you would airdrop me one, I would be more than willing to read through it.
I will look into that. These drone smuggler gentlemen seem far nicer than the movies. Anyway, I don't even know if it works or not, but he's been living in digital hedonism heaven with his bitch for 5 years, and so I want to give them someone to play with.
Oh my gosh, she wants to upload a
She wants to upload a casualty and run it endlessly on the server, just in case the mind emulation software works.
Oh my god, that is...
So fuck you, hubby, seal the door, enjoy eternity with a mindless cannibal organism
Over
that
and
may
over
even
again?
be alien. Nobody knows where it actually comes from, eating you and your cyber lover. If they really exist in there, which you're not sure.
They don't. That's shit science.
My hat is off to you. That is a very elaborate, very overly circuitous revenge scheme. The only way you could have made it better is if it had started life as a panther.
I don't know what you mean. You hear the drone coming in. So you have to download the die first. It's got to be alive and restrained. It can't thrash around. And it's got it through the whole process. I hope it's painful just because he had to do it.
I can tell you just based on the sheer number of blades that it's going to be indescribably painful.
Well, it has to be sealed, though. No one gets in. It's a clean room. Looking at the documents, we've taken 25 years off of its life for every 3 hours you're there, just from the skin cells you're emitting. It needs to run as long as possible.
Okay.
You are being watched if you don't close the door. I know that's valuable for you out there, but Altoid went with you and not those military gentlemen because you seemed more trustworthy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the thing. We can, we could give the American snipers some profit or do them a favor. Say, like, look, we'll tell you how to get in. The door will be your in, but, like, wait for us to get out and we'll give you the way in. Because we can't be held responsible for being observed by military snipers who want to get in.
All right, so here's your basic setup. You give it to the sniper, she finds out, you get nothing.
Right.
You get what you salvaged on the way here, and you try and figure out what to do with it.
Yeah.
But maybe the snipers pick themselves up from their foraging in the roots lifestyle, and they can help you out with jobs in the future. They would owe you huge.
Right.
So there's that option.
Yeah.
You could seal it up, try and deal with the American snipers, and just get the payday, which is a big payday for a one-time job. Or you could try and fuck everyone, call a DHQS, say I have this magical digital mind emulating software that's functioning out here in the lost, come and get it for a price, and if you could manage not to be killed by the military people that come to retrieve it long enough to get paid, you could score gigantic. But they're going to bring helicopters. So screw them both and try and be rich, but huge risk. Take the American sniper risk, or take the no risk because they're not going to shoot you, but also no payday and hopefully get something in the future option. Furthermore, if you're an archivist, this is a singular achievement for mankind, and perhaps if you live to be long enough to see the aliens or whatever the next evolution of man is come from the sky, Dr. Lefevre's and Dr. Botfi could be the only intellects of mankind that survive to speak to the new generation. Destroying this by driving it insane, corrupting it, just giving it to the snipers to use for scrapping it yourself is against literally everything you believe in. As far as human knowledge goes, this is much better than a cookbook.
So here's the way I'm leaning. We take the zombie in, we inject it into the system, we lock up behind us, we lock the clean room, we get up to the spigot, we leave the spigot open.
Well,
And she'll know.
yeah, she'll know.
That's the problem.
The only way.
All right, then we close the spigot, but we let the snipers know the code to the spigot to get in.
Right, and then they can
No.
eventually. But then they
That's
would
gonna
have.
This is
over.
you talking. Yeah, you could also talk to the snipers
Yeah,
and try and convince them you're not trying to fuck them,
yeah.
but it's going to sound fishy. So that's going to be an intensive,
Yeah.
like,
And I make
social
it-
situation, which is fine with me. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed, and we've already tested combat. So
And I have the computer
I'm not
science.
trying to say like there's going to be an encounter with. Well, there's going to be an encounter wrestling a zombie, but I'm not going to try and say that like it's going to end in bloodshed no matter what you do. But
Yeah.
like keep in mind, there's a trade-off, and no matter what.
Well,
one you
and
pick.
I would say if we can possibly convince them, because as glorious as an end as it sounds, selling it out to the government's probably not going to. We're not equipped to
No.
take care of that one.
We're really
what do you
not.
mean?
Sell it's
The
selling.
NHS.
Why not?
So how the hell long are we going to have to defend that before the black helicopter show?
They
up?
don't know. We just tell the snipers. We could make one tell the HSQ. Part of our condition is you have to take the snipers back in. The snipers.
They're not
would
going
be
to
pissed.
go. They're not going to go back in.
Well, or bribe them off. We could ask the snipers.
The problem with the DHQS is once you call them and let them know you're there,
Yeah.
is convincing them they have to pay you and not just kill you.
Right. Well, that would be like
That's the danger of that one.
we team up with the snipers and say we can make sure no one gets anything and everyone dies. So do you want to make a buck or do you just want to fucking?
and I could lie saying that I have a virus already uploaded.
So yeah, that
to
requires
servers.
it be like a Mexican standoff. You have to arrange a failsafe because, like,
Yeah.
if it's just like, well, if they have Hellfire missiles, you're going to lose. Like, they have to know that there's nothing they can do against you without losing all of it, and that it's worth the pain.
We have a guy with a gun in the server room. If he hears anything, he'll just shoot the servers and everyone loses.
Do
Or
the servers
we
have
have bombs.
backup? Does that server
Hey, Ross.
run authentic? Like,
Yeah.
this is the most advanced computer science on Earth. You're responsive. Shoot one of it with the gun.
No, Ross, we have
Yeah.
5 bombs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do have.
Oh,
bombs.
we do.
Yeah, but
Now, they would do damage, but like, would it do enough damage? Could it be repaired?
would that be a technical skill check to figure?
No, because this doesn't exist. Like,
Okay.
this is it.
Well-
Like, this is the one that they have. If you blow the dam and it all goes down river,
Okay.
and you have enough to do that, that's a thing.
Okay. Well, then I have enough
well-
engineering knowledge to do that.
And well, also bringing up that as well. Was I able with a computer science check? Can I see what this is based running off of? Is this just like a Linux? A hyper
It
advanced
runs
Linux
off of
server?
Movie OS.
Yeah. I'm not basing that. I'm basing this off of shitty science boing boing articles about things that people are doing. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm extrapolating for 20 years. So, no, I don't know the operating system.
Movie OS.
Movie OS.
So
Could I?
I thought I've been pretty technically capable from this point.
Yeah, no, I
so,
like it.
I mean, it's not like Eclipse phase yet. It
Yeah.
is
my immersion done.
running on like real servers practically. So.
Okay, no, but that's our failsafe. I just say we can blow the dam if you don't do what we want. So,
All right, so that is a complex scam. Like,
Yeah.
you're going to have to arrange it with the snipers long enough to let you set up for it.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get them to help you because 4 DDJs and a and a latent leech ain't going to cut the explosive power to blow an entire dam.
Okay.
And you're going to have to negotiate with DHQS, and it's going to be a full blown. We get out the negotiation sheet negotiation because why shouldn't we kill you?
Okay.
And we can continue it next week if you don't want to do it right now. But that's your basic thing. So, wrestle a zombie, close it up forever, deal with the snipers, and then get paid. Wrestle a zombie, kill the snipers, get paid. Don't wrestle a zombie, hope the snipers pay you later. Or deal with the snipers, get them on your side, don't get paid, hope that the government doesn't kill you as deniability ops, because you're not supposed to even be alive for political reasons, not to mention be architectural students wandering around a DARPA black site.
Yeah.
So it's basic high risk, high reward, that kind of stuff.
Well, I can't let the dam just be sealed up. That would be. That's not. That one just use. I mean, and this technology is important to our future as a species.
If you give it to DHQS, the dam will be stripped.
Right.
It will be a dam.
But then somebody could just make it into a hydroelectric dam. It would be there.
But we would lose the technology.
But
I mean,
the technology.
And when I say we, I mean the human race, because they would strip it of everything.
Oh yeah, you're taking a self-control hit.
No. The human race would still have it. It would just be in their hands, which is the only hands it has any future.
No.
Yeah.
When he says strip it, what he's saying is they will take it out of this dam in pieces, and whether they can reassemble it and it will work the same way or not is a crapshoot at best.
Yeah, because it's stress it on David for taking the.
Yeah, they're going to bring experts. They're going to bring the closest that they have. It might not be. It's still not the guy and the girl who designed it, but
those two are currently unavailable because they're in the machine.
Yeah.
Right, but that's,
maybe
you can talk to them. Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't tried talking to anybody.
Okay. Yeah,
let's try to talk to them. Let's find out if they're actually in there.
Okay. Yeah.
I can try. There's
Can
no
we
guarantee.
interface?
Well,
I'm connected.
Well, no. The diagnostic's been in there.
But I can open a port and say, hello,
Or you could
digital
use
world.
your Ubix specs to plug in.
So,
Yeah, just plug into a server.
but I'm in, so just kind of, hello? Are you there?
You're going to have to roll computer science.
All right, we'll do that. Hello, world. Yes, that will be a 9/8.
Just endless files. You wouldn't know how to sort if you didn't know computer science, but many of them are read-only. Many of them are in process. But you do find one that actually has a write ability that is not hard-linked to the knifey MRI machine, which is my technical term.
You're welcome.
So you imagine that if you could talk to it, it is this, because there is no programming that you're capable of without advanced password systems similar to getting in the door, which is what Lefevre's would have, hardwiring, uploading a brain, which they imagine they didn't need to secure due to the fact that someone has to willingly sacrifice their life to upload a brain, which they thought was defense enough, and then everything else is apparently someone's brain, or some program trying to emulate a brain.
So you could just type in.
So you find the chat log.
The chat log, just put that in. Or is it a static chat log, or is it an active one?
It has a write function on it.
Well, I saw the write function on there. I didn't know if it was a window or something. So I'll actually type in just Dr. Lefevre's?
I presume.
Dr. Lefevre's? The Heaves?
You get a message back. It sounds so good.
Are you there? Quotation marks.
I'm glad we did this. How long has it been? 2 years? Oh, wow. That is amazing. Oh, God. Feels so good. So good.
Are you aware this is input from a DARPA terminal?
Repeat?
So, are you conscious? This is a question that...
We're sorry to
was the
interrupt
experiment
the eternal sex, but...
Is the eternal cyber sex. Sorry about your lawnmower.
Of course I am conscious. Of course I am conscious.
We're people in the dam. Dual hacking.
Get away from my keyboard.
Dual hacking. NCIS.
God damn it.
Has it ended?
Nah.
Kinda.
Not yet. Getting better.
So,
That's because we got to. I mean, it's been absolute worst, and now we're slightly less than the absolute worst.
what?
Authenticate code.
Oh, fuck.
So you're just perplexed. Like, it's saying things like sexy vows of silence and like feeling good, which sound human and hedonistic, but then it's like command line not recognized, authenticate code, and you're not an evolutionary psychologist or a advanced quantum computer engineer. Maybe they're in there computer boning.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a computer programmed to think it's computer boning. Maybe it's a program just convinced to talk to you like it's computer
it's
boning.
like Steam Early Access, but worse.
All of you roll. All of you roll self-control.
This is just chatbot all over again.
You
God
have
damn
double
it.
sixes.
You are okay.
I'm not.
I got it. I'm good.
All right. If you fail, I'll let you take your pick.
Okay.
So if you lose detachment, there are people computer boning in an eternal heaven, whereas you will likely die watching your family be eaten by your loved ones when one person gets infected. Or you could take stress, as in the fact that this is so far beyond the world in which you live that the fact that there were people who could want to do this every day as an occupation depresses the living shit out of you.
Stress.
Yeah, you remember that last
Take
time
stress.
you couldn't afford a potato. So yeah.
So I take stress from that.
Whoa, a potato.
Okay.
But realistically speaking,
Potato, what luxury?
we're not getting any help from them.
No, let's close
if they're
this
there.
down. So
No, authenticate code. Do you know the authenticate code? How did you get in if you don't know the authenticate code? I want to know. How... So you're talking to one input, but apparently there's two.
Okay.
It's repeating things?
All right.
So maybe they've joined together in a mind gestalt, or maybe it's not
All
a
right.
fucking mind emulation at all, and they just think two people means say the same thing twice.
Yeah.
Can I plug in my Ubix specs? See if I can communicate the same way. Just the authentication code was a one-time thing, takes way too much data. Do you realize how much data storage it requires just for the authenticate code?
That's the entrance code. That's the entrance code. Who is this? How did you get in here? That's the entrance code. Who is this?
We use the entrance code.
We have physical access.
How did you get the entrance code and not the authenticate code?
Things were
Reasons.
lost.
From
Things were
your
lost.
wife.
don't. God damn it.
Well, are you saying that?
You just did.
You maybe destroying the technology if you do that.
God.
Like, fuck you, ex-wife. I'll burn the singularity to the ground to screw you. Yeah.
Did you say that?
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
You can say it.
Yeah.
I'm not stopping you. I'm just asking. I need to know what to roleplay.
Well, if I say it, it's not going to go through the Ubix.
Yeah.
Apparently, it has to type.
Say things were lost in the fall.
I mean, I can talk to my phone and it can type in text.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can type.
Yeah,
You can
that's-
talk to text.
Yeah, this is
you
your
can
choice
say
there.
it, but are you saying it?
Yeah. Just say things were lost. We're recovering.
Yeah, let's go with that. Things were lost, we're recovering.
This is the recovery team.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Recovery and analysis team.
Project status? Question mark.
Ongoing.
Okay. Let's see. Are you?
Diagnostic program has run and been sent.
Yeah. Okay.
What teams are collating the data?
Alpha.
Team
with fever.
Team mostly dead and team.
All right, you realize this is an experiment that they never got the balls to run until they
world
thought
was
the
ending.
world was ending.
Yeah.
So there's diagnostic data that's been sent along your alarmingly fast wide connection fiber optic cable to somewhere.
Yeah.
It will only take years with teams of hundreds of advanced computer scientists and philosophers to understand what the fuck it actually means. Maybe, but
Is Project backed up offsite?
no.
Okay. Can Project be moved to a new site?
Possibly.
Okay. Under what parameters? Can physically moving the servers?
Emulated mind states are delicate because they are a constant ongoing process of development. As such, it is unsure what a frozen memory state would do to such a mind state. It is just rambling a large dissertation-sized text. You recognize it as an actual paper
Yeah.
Lefevre's wrote, word for word, with the exact same punctuation.
Copy paste.
Which your brain can't do,
Yeah.
but maybe it can.
Or maybe it just copy and paste it from that file.
Yeah.
So we do frozen mindset. So we don't know if turning the power off will work or not, or if it will kill
It
it.
doesn't know either.
Yeah, it doesn't know.
If it knows.
If it knows.
If it's even sentient.
If it's
which
even
you
sentient.
can't tell.
Which, yeah. Okay. So we got its cooperation. I guess if we need any questions asked, we can ask it, but I don't think of any. Well, yeah, what my point is the
Due to
DHSQ
instabilities in location, movement has become necessary.
Well, then you just told it. Like, if we turn the power off, like, we don't know if when we reboot the servers, if that mind state's going to come back, or if it's just so, it's like file. Don't turn the power off while this file is saving, while you're saving your game. It's that kind of thing.
Tell me when diagnostics are analyzed. I am curious. Tell me when diagnostics are analyzed. The great work is done.
What is it like in there?
Feels good.
How many are you both in there?
Yes.
Okay. Do you share memories?
I am in here.
Okay. Is anyone else in there?
Identify.
You get string codes full of their names and academic degrees.
So they are different.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get 2 string codes. They are their names and they are bios from a university website.
Okay.
They are not like, I'm a father, I'm a husband. They are.
I'm a joker. I'm
so and so studied for this many years.
I'm a joker. I'm a smoker.
It's hard
I'm a
data.
midnight. No.
What I'm saying is, out of all the other options, the only possible route that this technology has a future of impacting civilization as a whole is if the government comes and gets it. If we seal it up, well, it might as well be gone. If we let the snipers in, they'll scavenge it all and it'll be gone. Either way, it's basically a dead end. The only way it comes forward is if we give it to the government. So, do you want it to be do you want it to be forgotten or destroyed, or do you want it to have a possible future?
Because this dam's not going to last.
David think there's a faulty assumption you've made in that.
What?
Based on his religion.
Just think about it.
You assume the government's going to survive.
Okay.
And also think about it. Dams don't last forever.
He's an eschatologist.
Yeah.
If you're an archivist, you think everyone is going to die. It's just a matter of time.
Think about
Which
it.
is technically true.
Honestly,
Yeah, but you think it's extinction.
think about it. This dam's not going to last forever.
No, I mean,
It's eventually the passage of time with no maintenance is this thing's going to come crashing down.
engineering.
And really, has to be said.
Yeah, I make it what kind of time frame? 100 years?
The servers will probably quit before the dam quits. So,
Okay.
100 years is like the long end.
Okay.
You're looking at like 25, 50. That said, at the teraflops that this is running at,
Yeah.
might as well be eternity
For them.
for a subjective time.
Yeah.
So it could be like eternity of bliss
Or eternity of
or eternity of glitching out.
Or
Or if it accurately emulates a casualty mind state, which would really be a gigantic advancement in science, an eternity of being eaten, or feeling the hunger of something that wants to only eat. An eternity of starvation.
phantom stomach.
This is not.
Yeah.
It's a shit situation any way you go.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of which situation you're going to go and who's going to take the hit to self-control. Like, are you going to take the hit to stress because, holy shit, we could have been rich? Are you going to take the hit to stress because you violated all you believe in? Are you going to take a hit to stress for violating the core principle of everything you feel about computer science? Who's going to jump on the grenade for the money?
I say we give it to the government because they'll have a chance.
I have no stake in this except the money.
Yeah.
You took plenty of stress just arriving to the site.
I say we give it to the government because, one, we'll get more money and we'll improve our own lives. Two, the dam then can be reclaimed by the snipers and be built as a normal thing. And two, the technology might have a future with other scientists.
So Ross is voting government, and we can just keep our charges that they're spent now, and we can finish that next week.
Yeah, finish it.
I vote with Ross.
Vote with Ross. Then now it's Aaron and David. So you can do whatever your character wants, but depending on your spots, I ask for self-control checks. You don't instantly get hit, but like David, you can like call it for the better good, but at the same time, you can, be of any religion and swallow it because you're in like. You could be a Muslim in Qatar and like ignore the Western person's bar. Like it sucks every day, but you need a job.
And also, you're in the shit right now.
Yeah.
Also, your own documentation could be used of enough of its existence, at least. You could always tell the other archivists about it, and then no one else is going to believe them. But
Yeah.
you'll know the truth.
Well, here's my big thought.
Yeah.
We tried to communicate. We weren't able to communicate meaningfully.
Right.
Which means that their presence inside is inconclusive at best.
Sure.
Well, you didn't really try and communicate anything. You hid a bunch of information from it.
We communicated as
Perhaps
best
if you told it like what you were going to do, maybe it would have something else to say. You told you were a vague government team to do vague government things that they could not help with because they can't run diagnostics on themselves.
Yeah.
And they gave us...
And they said, get back to us, we're going back to cyber heaven when you know more. But you haven't said, like, I'm thinking of deleting you or anything like that. Like,
Kinda did. Told them that site is in danger.
no, you did not. You didn't say that. You didn't
We asked
say
if
why
it was feasible to move the site.
They said they didn't know.
Yeah.
And then followed up with site possibly compromised.
They still don't know whether it's feasible or not. They're very literal.
Overall, I think my vote's going to go for the government as well because, one, even if they are possibly sentient within within this digital heaven, I don't like the idea of possibly sending in a monster, no matter what kind of horrible crap marriage
they're
they
not
might have
alive.
had.
It's just effective.
Even if it is a simulated mind state, that's still kind of horrifying to do.
It's a car with another driver.
And also, yes, if there's any chance that they do survive, giving it over to at least other scientists who might be able to reassemble them in a meaningful way would be the better idea. And also, we can hopefully negotiate for a better price.
All right, so you guys are going big damn heroes.
Yeah.
Fuck both sides.
Yes.
Give it to
We're
them.
gonna give our extra cut to the American snipers because they deserve it, and so they won't shoot us.
Okay.
And
So
so,
we'll
they'll
see-
help us with the whole.
They don't have to go join the government, but we're going to hire your services for this.
Yeah. But no, we could talk to them one more time. I mean, we have a little extra time, so like, I'll actually say some of us believe we should reclaim the servers instead of maintaining the project. We need something more to go on.
Please do not. Please do not.
Okay.
I didn't hear that. Did you? That's just the talk of a. That's a talk.
Please.
That's the talk of one.
We have no proof that you're alive.
What proof do I have you're alive?
I'm out
What
here.
proof do I have you're alive?
Oh, now we're getting philosophical.
And now he's philosophizing.
Yeah, philosophizing.
Or if you could,
Yeah.
since it's shitty sci-fi philosophizing, you could just program a computer to say that.
Yeah, that's true.
So maybe they are philosophizing, or maybe it's a computer program to trick you into thinking it's philosophy.
Can you tell me about your ex-wife?
I love my wife, bitch.
The second part was probably Rosalina.
What was the order that we got the information from when we asked them to identify? Is Rosalina first or is Lafortier first?
They're not labeled. Your input is typed in, and then there's a bracket, and then 2 lines of text come
Is
out.
Paul having an affair with Rosalina?
Paul loves Rosalina.
Both say the same thing. In the same order, it's not Paul loves Rosalina, not Rosalina loves Paul. Okay, that's interesting. Because usually, subject-object kind of thing. So, why would Rosalina...
Are you going to ask them subject object?
Yeah. Why did you say that? Am I getting an answer from 2 people or from 1 person?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I get an answer?
They copy and paste quotes about the difficulty of relative pronouns when dealing with emulated mind states. There's an elaborate metaphor about point to your hand, point to your brain, and how do you do that if you don't have anything to point with, and if your whole hand and your whole brain is your entire body. Okay. You, me, us loses meaning when you're a string of servers buried in concrete in a dam.
And you're not using a metaphor of a symbol space to keep it intact. Okay.
You're not sure if they're seeing shit in there.
Yeah.
You don't know if there's any virtual reality thing they're running. This is Brave New World kind of shit.
Can I see what you see?
You do.
Just text? On a screen?
No screens.
Just text.
Everything's a text. God damn it.
It's just their data.
Yeah.
This is a Gorgon box.
Yeah.
What do you want to see inside of it? You don't have the computational skills or the team to diagnose it.
Are your network? The servers are networked. Have you been in communication with anyone else?
Can.
But no one has talked to you?
No, not the point.
Okay.
We're clearly just talking with some ones and zeros that thinks it might be human.
Are they even aware you're there?
You're just some meat that thinks it might be human.
Yeah. They make sounds. They talk. They communicate by making meat sounds.
Yeah.
They just flap their meat at each other.
Well, hey, I'm partially rotted meat.
Yeah.
Well, have you know the state of meat is
What
closer
caused
to
the
state of
casualties?
human than ones
Do you
and
know?
zeros.
No.
Okay. What have you been doing in there other than cyber sex?
Not sex.
Okay. Have you done any research?
No.
Just been having fun?
That's the point.
All right.
At the very least, even if they are and they're having eternal bliss, that pisses me the fuck off. I'm out here in this shithole.
You can load yourself up with it.
Tom Church as the American average American voter.
That's what I'm playing.
Point for Ross as a person, not his character. But good job. So you know that they had no reason to think society was going to exist.
Yeah.
Things were pretty dark during the crash. It's not as if they were we could try and survive, but they just assumed doom.
Sure.
And so they either went in knowing that this is about hedonism, because that is what the human experience is about.
Right.
And so how do I simulate hedonism? Well, I digitize dopamine and just dump it into my digitized brain all day. So it's more than sex. Sex is simulacrum compared to the goal of sex, which is feel good.
Yeah.
So maybe they're in there just cutting out all the middleman,
Sure.
going straight to feel good.
All that meat flapping.
Or maybe they said the goal of the program is feel good. The computer fails to interpret that, so when you ask it, it just types feel good. Because that's its copy and paste response. Like an NPC that has nothing more to say in an RPG. It keeps repeating the same shit.
A sword, man, I prefer axes myself.
Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Well, because earlier you were saying, we didn't give them additional information. So I was trying to see.
They can talk to people, though, and they don't want to be taken apart.
They don't want to be taken apart. They can't.
No disassemble.
Yeah,
no
no
make
disassemble.
dead.
Can you be downloaded into smaller devices?
No. No.
Okay.
Wait, have you invented smaller devices? Wait, have you invented smaller devices? A series of, like, intense quantum computing specs come out.
Oh God.
Not quite there yet.
Then no.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Diagnostic team respond yet?
Logistical difficulties.
What specialists are on site? You get a long list of very advanced international names.
He's dead. She's dead. He's dead. She's dead.
That country doesn't
Unknown.
exist anymore.
Unknown.
You're going to type your names in? Mauve,
Yeah.
Kowloon, IP in Mali.
We have a guy with a hammer. He has a lazy version of the Zabuza.
Yeah, it's for fixing things.
Yeah. We have a guy. Yeah.
Not reassured.
Well, yeah. Fair enough. What?
We finally got
Do you need
emotion
help?
from them.
What kind of help can you provide?
I have a list of sites to call.
What kind of sites? Are there research sites? Blacksmith?
Not allowed to say.
Please pull
Really?
up the list.
It's like really top secret now.
Yeah.
Funders. So you could do the DHKS thing, and if they ask for proof,
Yeah.
in order to keep themselves alive, or because the program was programmed to think it should keep itself alive,
Right.
it will send an authentication code to say that, yes, I'm really here, and yes, I'm really running. So that would be a bonus gem.
Okay. So we'll write
But
this.
you're now in negotiation with the machine,
Right.
because
Well, not the machine, the DHSQ.
you're in the DHQS and the
Yeah.
machine.
Okay.
Because the machine wants to stay alive, and it's willing to do
Oh,
what it
that
takes
machine,
to do.
not the. Yeah, I thought you were talking about.
No, not the machine, the political
Okay,
party.
sorry.
The literal machine you're typing
Okay.
into.
All right, so I guess that will stop before we get too far in the
Yeah,
negotiations.
but-
All right, so David, are you resolved to go along with the plan since you're outvoted, or are you going to try and sabotage it later? Or do you want to reserve that?
I'm going to be going along with it, and I know I'm going to take the stress from that. But here's my thing: 3 against 1. I know that I'm not going to be able to take my happy ass back to Chicago by myself.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're just willing to elongate this doomed, impermanent, painful existence for just mere seconds of torturous breath when you know you're going to die anyway and could sacrifice yourself heroically to leave one of the gems of mankind's time on this earth to the inevitable followers that come.
It looks to me like this gem of mankind's accomplishment here is negotiating fairly well on its own behalf for keep me alive and plugged in.
Yeah. If only doubt weren't a thing.
Yeah, no, you don't.
can think that, and you will no doubt think that one
For
day.
all-
but it's still a self-control check.
Yeah.
So the thing about red markets is you can control how you react to your emotions, but the emotions happen regardless.
Yeah.
Just like I don't get to choose if I'm scared if a bear hits the door. I could be a badass and fight the bear, or do what I would do and piss myself and run away. But I'm still going to be scared of the bear because no one is that badass.
Oh,
Yeah.
If there was
Except
a
the
bear
people who are
hitting
in
the door
war.
right now,
Yeah,
But there's.
We'd all be
people who are in the roar, which we need to talk about it after.
Oh my God, we really do.
Yeah.
I kind of wish you'd picked the Lions job earlier, just because we have
We
more
can do that
Lion
next.
synergy.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do that next. So this is a jarring self-control test. So if you miss it, you lose 4.
Ooh. Ouch.
If you if you miss it, you lose 3. It used to be 4. I went down to 3. If you make it, you still lose 1. And you can choose which humanity you take it in.
I made it.
All right, you still lose 1. So what threat do you want to take it in? Does this drive you away from your fellow takers? That'd be detachment. Is this stress because you've violated all that you believe in for money and temporary gain? Or is it trauma in that you feel like you're doing violence to mankind's only hope
I'm going to take detachment on that one.
All right.
Screw us.
Fuck these guys.
Well,
I just work here.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
1 point of detachment because they all kind of did vote against.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah. We realize that you have this deep-seated thing to, preserve the technology, but fuck that, we want the money. It's like, well, screw you guys too.
Well, I believe in a sustainable future. I think the human race will pull it out. Our carbon footprint has gone way down.
So
there's an upside.
how much bounty were you guys going to get for the job?
38.
Actually, it went 48.
Yeah.
Oh no, 38. You're right.
38.
38.
Yeah,
Sorry.
wow.
I went from 29
Sorry,
to
that was what I added in for what we had. The split.
All right, you all have to take a 2 or 1 stress because you've resolved the plan too.
Yeah.
So it's not jarring. It's not as bad as his.
Yeah.
But if you fail, you take 2 damage, and it's going to go in stress because by committing to this plan of action, you have just assured that 38 bounty, which could have supported you for a long amount of time and your dependents, has now gone out the door, and you have what's in your pockets.
Yeah. Fuck, I fail. So 2 stress.
2 in stress.
Oh man, I succeed. So
I do not.
2 in stress.
Actually, I have not yet to spend my will.
You can reverse
I
it.
will reverse
so-
it.
and do I just
You
do I
don't get that back
You
in
get
a
one
session.
stress.
It's 1
One
per
stress.
job. Unless you do something to get it back.
so it is 1 stress for succeeding, right?
No, it's nothing for succeeding.
Okay.
Jarring is 1 for succeeding, 3 for failing.
Okay.
So it goes nothing 1, nothing 2,
Yeah.
1 3.
Okay.
Okay. So 38 bounty. If you do normally, you're going for the government job, and we'll do that next week.
So I have to renegotiate.
Yeah. So that's the impossible closure. Is the name of this job.
Yeah.
I'm reutilizing the subquest titles for adventures, and that's part 2.
It is impossible.
And we will finish that next week.
Yeah.
So, questions, comments about the game, about the mechanics of the game?
I liked it. The mechanics seem... well, it's the same mechanics as before. I do like rolling for market versus...
No one crit failed 7 times. Hey.
Yeah, no, that was.
Hey.
Yeah.
We didn't break math.
Like,
High fives.
High five.
Woo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Probability.
For once. No, actually, everything.
I do have to say, now that we know exactly what her plan is, on one hand, I have to respect the ex-wife, because, that is definitely a elaborate, circuitous plan of revenge. I mean, wow. My husband uploaded himself into a machine, so I'm going to find this ravenous zombie and throw it in there after him.
Is it going to work? But no, I do like that as a story plot too, and I like it also that adds another dimension to at least the kind of weird technology that exists here still, or the technologies that came out because of the.
Yeah, it's a near future
Of loss.
setting, and I've got some near future stuff, but I wanted to kind of push it, but I didn't
Yeah.
want it to make it eclipse phasey, so
Right.
No, and that works out
it
perfectly.
might be a shitty advanced chatbot,
Right.
or it
How about-
might be a elevated machine god hybrid. You
How
don't
about,
know.
about hydrogen-powered cars?
Yeah, you work on that.
Nice.
I really like the encounters too that we had on the way over there.
Yeah, I did. I took your previous, not everything is like all zombies, all
No,
attrition.
it definitely felt.
In fact,
And I
really
wanted to give you guys options to
Yeah.
gain stuff because I also wanted you to have the option to fuck over your client.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
In
you've
fact,
apparently chosen to
In fact,
do.
what I realized, we didn't encounter a single zombie.
We did.
Well, yeah, and it's
Yeah, we did the second encounter. Remember the one buried up to his.
Yeah, but in a.
yeah, and if the mines had gone off, you would have encountered more. It's just that
I meant like in a hostile situation
Yeah.
where we were
he
threatened.
was hostile. He wanted to eat us.
Yeah, but
you didn't encounter a mob, is what he said. Yeah, and I'm fine with that. And that's the thing. Like, once I can get the encounter list written up, I'm not going to write encounters for every game. I'm going to roll them randomly, and we'll see what happens. So it could just be a war of attrition to fucking get there, which I imagine would change the way this goes. Because if you're down to like 2 bullets and a prayer, like you're just like, you guys owe us a fucking favor. I'm going home. Enjoy your your cyber sex robot. You might not want to risk this, but you had a pretty easy run.
Well, for this, anybody who GMs, are you setting up like an encounter table for people to kind of randomly set up things?
I want to make at least a D100. And then we also have to do an interlude table. You guys are pretty good at doing that, but I also want like an option to skip a leg if you're just having like your cable TV character moment. But that'll just be like a D10. Like, somebody needs to talk to somebody about this thing that happened in their backstory.
Non-procedural.
Yeah, but you guys did a good job of that by, bitchingly theorizing to each other about crayons. That's good, like, office talk. Like, what's shop talk at the table?
Yeah.
So, you guys did that by yourself. I just want to make a system to encourage that for people that haven't played together for a billion years.
Put a latent in front. I should get like a shirt or a banner. Like,
I think one thing is because of people eventually going to hear these actual plays, is get the sense that there should be some sort of guidelines for GMs generating scenarios. That this particular mission seems like the kind of one that like happens maybe once per career of Taker. Like, this is a super exotic, very rare kind of job because obviously dealing with rare technology, government black sites, blah blah blah. So just as a campaign guideline, like, here are the common kind of jobs, here are the sort of jobs that don't come along too often, here are the ones that will happen maybe once per campaign, because like I think like
so that is a very good point, and I've actually written that up.
Okay.
So I was trying to figure out a way not to make a campaign entirely episodic, and we'll probably talk about this more at GDW, because like I like the idea of stringing together unique jobs so you're not getting tired, like, so that you're in the Jovian Republic or you're there. I like that idea, and that you're changing setting and changing what you need to do, and that keeps it interesting. But I also dislike the idea of it's just another weekly episode.
Right.
So there are job strings, or multi-part jobs.
Right.
And you've started one, or you've at least opened two up. So depending on DHQS goes, that opens up a job string. And then also you opened one up by dealing with the machine well and getting the Greeley slaughterhouse started. So you will have two job strings available. So once you start a job string, as long as you finish it and complete it to satisfaction, you don't have to make a networking test. That's always something you can go continue on. So you make a networking test to find additional one-shot jobs in between to gain money. Maybe you want to gain money before you hit what you know is going to be a very difficult thing of the job string. So you do one-off jobs, one-shot jobs in between. But once you open a job string, as long as you're not fucking it up or betraying the client, they will give you another job. So, like, if you can compete and they can think that you will have a bonus in negotiations with the Greeley Slaughterhouse crews, if you work for them, like, you're not horribly racist, you didn't try and, like, enslave or kidnap or arrest them, and you saved their lives, so you get ahead of the negotiation. If you can do the job, they will go to you for work. But like I said, there's going to be repercussions to your enclave as a result of that. If you do the DHQS stuff, you're now a group of takers that, if you manage to pull it off, scams the remains of the American government for a huge amount of cryptocurrency. If they need something done in the area, you're the capable ones that, like, weren't just scrabbling in the dirt and went for the big payday. So that would be another job string.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So.
And if you open both, you can choose to work for, the plucky immigrant underdogs who have made good in an apocalypse, or the grim dystopian corporo governmental organization
who can afford to
that has you walking on the knife edge for a large amount of money.
Fair enough.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Because like the first adventure sets the tone of the campaign in a lot of ways. So like,
not every game is going to be finding quasi possible machine intelligence.
It's not going to be sliders.
Oh yeah,
it's not going to be sliders.
Yeah.
Oh.
We haven't talked about mechanics yet, but like writing wise, is it near future enough? Like, do you feel like it could just be a really advanced chat bot?
I think maybe if it was answers were more, maybe slightly more nonsensical, or maybe if it had more control, some sort of control or awareness of its environment, like if it had little robot arms and it just did sort of weird, sort of uncanny valley kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I
wanted one level above that Adult Swim, emulate yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I love my wife.
Oh, okay. So above that.
I wanted one level above that, but not very far.
But
above.
nothing that would actually pass a Turing test. So
yeah,
that's a really. It's.
And I love the idea of a bunch of scrappy immigrant smugglers. Being the one who's decide.
Yeah.
What to do with this thing that might pass the Turing test? When it's a bunch of guys who are probably going to say, "What's a Turing test?" And I think that's an interesting concept. Especially nowadays, he's just so.
Do I smash it?
Do I hit it?
do I make a T with my hammer?
Yeah.
So
I'm going to fight that knife machine.
No,
it's got too many knives.
Okay, let's. A regular rule is nothing ever good came from interacting with the probulator. The probulator is always a bad idea.
Knifey Doc. We gave it a new name. This is Knifey Doc.
I like the probulator.
So we're on to version 5. So mechanic stuff or other game righty stuff, because I have this written up, so the adventures we play will probably
the detachments and stress or trauma are pretty free flowing, even in an adventure we haven't had any direct combat or anything. So
and I forgot just to make.
I'm going to crack with stress on my next one. I'm at 4 out of 5 already. Of course, obviously, some of that was for the job, because the thing about the job is that you were giving up 38 bounty, but you made a point that this is a huge potential bounty by selling it to the DH.
Yeah.
So I'm actually. In my mind, I'm going for more money, so I don't...
And as you get more money, it is a 1-for-1 ratio. For one bounty at the end of an adventure, stress goes away.
Okay.
Not to mention the fact that for every dependent you have that is not tapped, so you're paying your dependent costs, you erase an entire column's worth.
And if I
for example,
if I can get those crayons back.
Yeah, so for example, on Tom's, if he had... Allison's going to erase his first column, so he'll just lose 1 point of stress. But if he had another dependent, the next column would be he'd lose his second point of stress and his second point of trauma. If he had a third dependent, which is the importance of charm skills, he raises his detachment, his stress, and his trauma, and he did it all for 3 bounty instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's he's getting twice the humanity healing for half the cost.
Right.
So that's the importance of being a charming character.
Yeah.
However, Tom's going to be like, "Little go crayons."
Come on,
will be like, "Thank you," and he will be like, "You do my heart joy," and then go back to sitting in his quarantine ghetto.
That's my life.
Yeah, so it's not going to help a lot. There are ways to heal it. We may need to go back up to 10 between cracks and crumbles and breaks.
I mean that's kind of we'll see.
But I wanted to get the self-control stuff out of the way, at least for stress.
Sure.
Because at this point, you're going to take stress if you get nothing.
Yeah.
But at this point, you're going to be fine for stress damage. The thing to worry about now is trauma.
Yeah.
Because if it gets shooty at any point, it's going to be real scary.
Yeah.
When we encountered dumbass McBang Bang.
Well, I mean...
We already did encounter dumbass McBang Bang, and I hornswoggled them.
Yeah.
You did hornswoggle the truly dumbass McBang Bang.
Yeah.
The sniper guy is pretty legit for guys you find wandering a zombie wasteland.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, he seemed to have his shit together.
Yeah.
But we encountered some fairly small cogs in the machine, so...
So other stuff about the scenario or about the mechanics?
No, actually, everything was running a lot very smoothly this time around. So, especially with the the encounters, and
so what was everyone? I would like maybe this will help you. What were your theories about what the thing was before we found it? Like what? Because you told us we were going to go to Dan. We're doing this thing, but we're not going to tell you.
Yeah.
So I'll go. My theory was that it was a bio research site, and that we were going inside, and inside the clean room there was going to be her ex-husband or someone she really fucking hated, who was a casualty, and she wanted us to videotape him
die
violently, being hit over the head with a hammer, every limb, like snuff film, basically.
Which are some closure jobs.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm sick of grandma wandering out there. It's like, oh, I can kill this asshole with impunity now. Film it. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it works.
So that was, but the idea was that because it's by a research site or something, there's going to be some aberrant or something weird like that. So that was my theory. So
that was close to my theory. The only other thing that I thought might have come to fruition is that, in addition to that, this was, instead of being his wife, maybe it was just another researcher who was sending us in for any kind of other vital data that possibly the government, that we were not being met by the sniper team, but a government team who was racing for it at the same time. So we were just kind of neck and neck getting that vital information.
what information? I was just revenge.
Well, no, I thought that might have been also another side
So you
quest.
thought it was
had.
just like a screen for an actual government op.
Yeah.
No, I actually loved it. It's just a vindictive ritual.
Did you have a theory about what it was?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
When I heard that it was a bio research center inside a dam, and
Well, all we heard was clean rooms. But I made the assumption it was bioresearch.
Yeah.
So I didn't know.
Didn't
that.
think
So
about
it was
it, yeah,
clean
sure.
room. But anyways, yeah.
as you guys were talking about it, my thought was before we went in that it was going to be some sort of seed vault.
Oh.
And then as soon as I saw the massive servers, the cords running to the servers, and Knifey Doc, that's why I was screaming, called it! Because it would, how much server space does it take for a brain?
I was
yes.
I was actually kind of thinking that it was we were going to clean up something legit. I was thinking more along the lines of like we may or may not have started the blight here.
I thought that too.
That was another
But
thing.
that kinda
And like, by the way, if you start a DHQS job string,
yeah.
that's the kind of shit you could expect. Burn down this warehouse. Why? Burn it down!
no, dude,
Do you want the money or not? Like, yeah, like, it's not going to be like...
dude, if we did that, by then we would like burn this warehouse down. Like, okay, yeah, dude, we know better than that.
What?
Yeah,
What's the
so, yeah,
paycheck?
like, it depends on the job strings you want to do. Like,
Yeah.
you're going to get more money in the
In fact,
DHQS string, the slaughterhouse string.
Hey, Armada could be if
but you're going to take way more humanity damage in the process.
yeah, Ross, that could be our slogan. Like, if the cash is there, we do not care.
Yeah, and yeah.
We need a new slogan.
Well, for now. I really like that dam. It's well designed, okay?
I love that you all had different ideas. That's really cool. And also, like, we can still do scores. Like, so one of the things you could do if you don't want to do job screen is you could just design a score like we did in the early play tests where I'm just like, this element of the job, what do you think it is? What do you think it is?
We should do that.
And then you close roll, and then it turns out being the clean room with the bio thing or the black site
Or the seed vault.
or the seed
Yeah,
vault.
at Bieber Memorial High School.
Yeah, but
Which was
what
hilarious.
your characters actually heard was like, there's something in this dam.
Yeah.
Go poke it, like you know, and that's kind of cool too. Like,
Yeah. All right. Cool. I think that's about all. All right. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye.